Hello, hello, hello. Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, and whatever Shnagalaga you worship. Here we go. That's right, I'll tell Laura. Yeah, here we go. Yes, here we go. Folks, what I like to do before you go is like, share, and subscribe as you come in. Hit that like button. Look, I did a show the other night, and I had almost 700 views, right, in one night, and I only had 15 likes. And this keeps going on. I'm just gonna stop doing shows. So I need you guys to come in and listen to the show, and you listen to the show in the rebroadcast. Hit that friggin' like button. I'm not asking you. I mean, if you like I said, I got a PhD in Negrology, the Kalagenesis, Dr. Kalagenesis PhD of Negrology. Even me, I'm surprised that why you can't get Negroes to do the simple thing like hit a goddamn like button. I mean, that's not asking. I'm not asking you for no money. I'm not asking you to pay my light bill. They just hit the goddamn like button. What is so hard about that? You know? Can't you guys follow instructions? Hit the damn like button when you come in or when you listen to the show. Don't let that like button go blank. That's all I ask. I don't care if you like me, whatever like that. Just hit the like button. That's all I ask for. Keep this stream live and whatnot. Because bottom line, if I pull out, you guys are gonna miss me. I know it. But anyway, we have a good show tonight. I'm Dr. Kalagenesis, the PhD of Negrology, and we got a whole lot to say. Now, as some people say, "Well, Kala, how do you pick your topic?" Usually, I'm in my car or something like that, and then Mr. White Guy KMB's here. All right, Mr. White Man KMB, how you doing? I don't know. I got a new white fan here. You know. So anyway, I sit in my car all day when I driving, whatever I'm doing something, and stuff hits me and whatnot, and I'm like, something pissed me off. Like, I'm gonna go on a show tonight. I'm gonna rant about it. That's usually how it is. But I be thinking about shit. Oh, like I brainstorm all day when I about stuff one night, and then it comes to me. That's so I can talk about tonight, you know. So I don't be just doing random stuff. I be really thinking about these topics before I a long time before I go air. I'm just at the thing. That's why people say, "Why you got some good topics?" Because they're well thought out. My topics are well thought out throughout the day and throughout the week. So I got topics in my head that I want to bring on, but I'll get to them. Some really explosive topics. But tonight's show, Dr. College PhD. What I want to talk to you about tonight, the sub theme of tonight is: do we need community spokesmouths anymore? Do we need community leaders? And I'm going to talk about the history of the community spokesmouth, the community leaders, because it was so annoying when you have a lot of white people. They're like, well, something, you know, yeah. I know you abuse your audience and call. No, I don't. I'm a happy, lovable type of guy. I don't abuse my audience and my people. I don't abuse them. I just look. I believe in like some people say the FBA, Tiver, whatever your name is, right? 91. I believe in FTA. FTA means foot to ass. I believe that the only way, since I'm the PhD of Negrology, the only way to get the Negro in line is FTA, not FBA, FTA, which means foot to ass. What I mean is breaking my foot off inside a Negro's ass to get them to go right. So if I come off a little harsh or not, yeah, it is. I may do it, but I mean right by my people and that because I want them to do thing. So bottom line is this, foot to ass is what people need in our community, right? They don't need any sort of they don't need people, okay, what's up, family, and whatnot. And you just act like the fool. And I'm gonna tell you what a fool you are and everything like that. What's up, G? What's going on, everybody? What's up, Mary Shy? What's going on, sister? Yeah, and the bottom line is, Mary Shy is on. The bottom line is, Mara Shah is speaking Shnagalaga, She's going to Sierra Leone and she be speaking Shnagalaga to her husband over there. And said, husband, I love you, Shnagalaga. Okay, Mari, I can't wait till we get together. Shnagalaga, Shnagalaga, Shnagalaga. Man, but I ain't making fun of Mari. I love Sister Mari, my Shnagalaga sister, so That's not hate. See, Mari's laughing, So FB, shut up, That's not hate. I'm just having some fun, She's even laughing. See, it's funny, She knows my heart. She knows I don't mean anything by it. I'm just having fun, Everybody knows Kalagenesis is not friggin' the mean ogre that they say I am. They think I'm the mean. Look, I may be a dictator, but I'm a lovable, benevolent dictator. So this is where we are tonight, folks. The Kalagenesis, chief host of the course, and tonight I'm coming to you as Kalagenesis, the PhD of Negrology. About what I was talking about, the spokesmouths. Do you know that there's no one, if you haven't realized this, right? No one ever elected Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, Farrakhan, whatever like that, to speak on our behalf. You know that, right? You know? No, I'm not being a demagogue tonight, and I'm not being a demagogue tonight, but I'm telling you the truth. Nobody's ever elected Al Sharpton, Benjamin Crump, and all these people. You know what these people are? For the most part, they really have no support or audience in the community. They only show up when there's a racial incident, right? And then what they do is they found out that if they jump in front of the camera, right? You jump in front of the camera, right? They basically become by force the spokesmouth for the community, So this is what happens, They basically get up there and they'll say, "Yeah, see, I was on the 6 o'clock news. That makes me more important than you are." Well, okay, you got up there, you did a press conference, or you draw attention to yourself. The cameras got on you and that. So now with no audience, no anything, now they become the community spokesmouth, And people are like this. And then what happens is this: by them getting up there, basically talking stuff. Because let's be honest ourselves, in the heat of the moment, you're siding with them. When George Floyd was killed, right? Man, they got that's what you strike by the iron's heart. You get out there in front of the audience and talk about we're not going to take it no more and blah 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 blah. And next thing you know, everybody's supporting you. Whether they hate you yesterday, they love you now because you're talking to their hurt and their pain, and you keep the momentum. That's why the police shootings and racial incidents, that's what they thrive on. That's how they thrive on, because they know we're an emotional people. But something happened in that. Remember a lady that got killed? I think it was this year, and she got shot by the police. I think it was in Missouri. I think it was. I forgot her name. She got shot by the police because she was going to throw some black woman. She had mental illness, and basically like this. Outside, what do you mean it's all staged? Nothing's staged. Just that these people just show up at the wrong time. You know. Well, yeah, and G, it really is that cut and dry, bro. It is that cut and dry. The bottom line is they know that like when they sit around, when Benjamin Crump and Al Sharpton are sitting around eating their steak, talking about, look, there's plenty of racism to go around. They sitting there divvying up. Okay, you'll cover this case, I'll cover this case. We'll meet up over here, and when they're carving it all up, So the bottom line, as long as the media's there, they're there. Soon as the media pulls out, there goes Al Sharpton, there goes Benjamin Crump. They're only there when the cameras are there, right? And so what that does is project this image that these people are actually speaking on our behalf. And some stupid people like Candace Owens comes around talking about, see the black leadership when not. Well, Candace Owens, I know you want to package these people as black leaders as if they have a consensus. Like we sat back and voted for Brain Crump and Al Sharpton to represent us. I'm not part of the organization where Al Sharpton's in. I'm not part of Benjamin Crump in. So what the hell? How did they get how are they the community spokesman for me? Because the media, the media and the white establishment created this thing called the so-called black leader, right? Because they want to know, just for their purposes, convenience, they want to know there's one or two Negroes that they could talk to that they convince themselves speaks for the masses of people, And I would put even Malcolm X under that category too. He must represent the radical element of the black community. Martin Luther King represents this. The white media is the one who dictates what you are or whatnot. Like the white media created Farrakhan. He created all these people. We have There's nothing about anybody that basically comes out of Black America that speaks on our behalf. We do not have that, you know. So the bottom line is we don't have black media. There is no black media, you know. The black media is a friggin' joke, you know, a running friggin' joke, you know. There's no black media. The white media decides who is going to be the so-called black leader, who's going to speak for who's going to be the spokesman for the community, because they need just convenience. Okay, this is what black people want. This is what they say. Boom, boom. It doesn't matter. But one thing they made a mistake was this last election, right? They thought they were going to cram Kamala Harris down our throats and whatnot, you know, and we was going to sit back and just go along with it. And we didn't show up to the polls this time, and she lost. And they're like, "What the hell happened? What the heck happened?" Because you thought that, you know, that you was going to bring out Al Sharpton, bring out friggin' bring out all these people, Cardi B, bring out Beyonce, bring out Megan Thee Stallion, bring out Ricky Smiley, bring out Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey's a freaking clown. There's a video out there. I'm gonna try to find it, right? When Steve Harvey went to Zambia, and there's somehow some people say it didn't turn out too well. He's like, I guess he got invited to Zambia to promote tourism because he's famous, whatever like that. And then people in the chat room was like, in the comment section, was like, why do Zambians think this guy speaks for us? That's another thing I'm sick and tired of, right? Someone's like, this guy is a freaking clown, a straight up freaking clown, his big teeth self, a freaking clown, right? And these people are basically going to Africa like they're speaking for the masses of us, you know? It's not like this. Yeah, deadly clowns, you know? These are deadly clowns. I'm the ringmaster. I'm also not as a PhD of Negrology. I'm also the ringmaster in my 3-ring circus of you know. Yeah, well, I don't know. It was just I don't have any idea. It was just awkward the way he was basically acting like he's Steve Harvey, you know. And the bottom line, you should get on your knees. Everybody knows who I am, and blah blah. You don't talk to a head of state like that, you know. And so, yeah, let me tell you something. Zambia is not any country. Zambia is a place, a real black nationalist place. If you talk to most Zambians, you would think you were talking to Black America, because that they know everybody from Dr. Clark. They know who Khalid Muhammad is. They know who Elijah Muhammad was. They know about Malcolm X. They Zambian people. Zambians down there. There's a lot of black nationalists in Zambia, you know, because I got them in my circle. You know, they're fully knowing what you would think. Most Zambians, you would think they lived in the United States. How well in tune to Black African American culture they are. You know, so I think Zambians know more about us than Ghanaians and all these rest of the people. You know, I don't know why that is. They're so far away, yet they know a lot about Black America. You know, it's just like, geez, it's like we're just like cousins almost. You know, us and the Zambians. And so somebody like friggin' Steve Harvey going over there with his friggin' big teeth and his friggin' big lips, talking about blah blah, whatever the hell he's talking about. You know, it's a real problem. You know, it's a real problem. You know. And so, like I said, tonight we're going to talk about that. And we're going to talk about the Congressional Black Caucus, right? Think about it, folks. The Congressional, not the Congressional Black Caucus, caucus, the Congressional Black Caucus. It's nothing but a carcass. They said the caucus now has record numbers of friggin' members, right? I think, I don't know, whatever it is. You know, it costs they're gonna hold Donald Trump accountable. They're gonna really stick it. Man, sit your powerless ass down. So y'all sit your goddamn powerless ass down and do nothing like you normally do. That's what you're good at, doing absolutely nothing. You're useless, you know. And so the bottom line is this: it's like Congressional Black Caucus, shut up, you know. You know, Maxine Waters, all you goofballs, shut up. You're lost. Donald Trump is walking away with everything, you know. And so, so bottom line is this: none of these community spokesmouths anymore represent us, or they can't see. Before they never represented us. Now they can't even fake it no more. So they're gasping for air, trying to look for something to be credible about, and they automatically figure that if they can use this Trump hatred, they'll get back in the headlines again. But black people are basically either we're neutral towards Donald Trump, or a lot of black people like Donald Trump, you know? And so it almost seems like black people like Donald Trump more than they like Obama, and more than like the Congressional Black Caucus, you know? And so therefore, I don't know what they're going to do, you know? Because the bottom line is the always thing these people always say is, I got the black community and I'm going to basically, you know, oh yeah, what you call it? The hippopotamus, that was Stacey Abrams. You know, bottom line, she came out of nowhere and whatnot. And that was just about she's highly educated, Colin, whatnot. What the hell did she do besides stuffing her face and whatnot and racking up debt in her personal life? Stacey Abrams, man, she's an all. You got these white wimpy guys on the news media. She could be president of the United States and whatnot. She walks way she walks with swag. I see a big heifer when I talking about she commands such a president. Yeah, I would think so. Look how big she is. So the bottom line is this: Stacey Abrams. These people, they keep imposing on us. Stacey Abrams. Who the hell cares? All these people are friggin' useless. Absolutely 100% useless. This community spokesmouths and these so-called black leaders are friggin' useless. They're absolutely useless. So the bottom line is this: I'm sick and tired of people. When white people want to pick on black people, well, y'all leaders. Look, no one ever elect. I think white people love doing that. Them when they come across somebody like me, right? See, the bottom line, I'm the perfect person to bait somebody like the Charlie Kirk or the friggin' right wing in this country, because I friggin' eat them alive, right? Because their premise is all off. They don't know shit about us. They don't know what we want and everything. See, the thing is, let me tell you something, folks. All you people on the fence straddling, right? Become a black nationalist. He said, "Don't disrespect." Look. I'm not disrespecting her. I'm just bringing her down to size. Which is more than I can say. She's bringing it down to size. I'm just cutting it down to size, not being disrespectful. All I know is after her years of being on her scene, I don't know what her policies are. I don't know what she stands for. The only thing she ever said was if she gets elected, she was going to give black women in Georgia an $800 cash benefit at taxpayers' expense because black women, why black women are suffering? Because they don't have a husband at home. They don't have husbands at home. Why don't Stacey Abrams, right, encourage black women stop having kids, and relying on the state and everything like that, Why don't you talk about young women getting married again, building families, it's sustainable, instead of basically talking about the state giving. That's why she lost. And then also, they talk about Donald Trump never conceded the election of 2020. She never conceded when she lost against Jack Kemp, Yeah, Colin, you don't realize that teamwork makes dream work, Please, man, G's hilarious, man, Yeah, man, I heard it all, G. Teamwork makes dream work. Boom shakalaka, Let's get together, man. Everybody get kumbaya and whatnot. None of that shit ever works and whatnot, Yeah, none of that shit ever works, man. I've never seen dream work. It's all like that until Negroes, when Negroes start talking about money, right? And the next thing you know, Negroes like, man, that nigga, man, I like dream work and everything like that, but how much is that nigga getting paid, man? Man, I'm doing most of the work over here, blah, blah, blah. Please, man, Now, I am not committed to misogyny, Mystic Dime. Please. I am not. I love my sisters, I want my sisters to love themselves. That's the whole thing. If I can get black women, we ever get black women to love themselves, whatnot, and then they'll end up loving us again. We be on our way, I'm not a misogynist, right? But when people look, let me tell you something, Mystic Dime, right? I know that right now, right? We got people. What do you think about people like Paris Milan and Cynthia G, Mystic Dime? This is another thing. Black men go at each other. You got Lena Arner, right? Black men like Lena Arner checks Umar Johnson all time in his video, right? Tariq checks Myron Gaines, right? Osage Jackson talks about other different people and that. You never see black women criticizing that. I want to know, where's a black woman that are anti Cynthia G? She basically said that black men babies should be aborted, And so the bottom line is this: I have yet to hear any black women basically say, "God damn it, don't talk about my brothers like that," and we don't rock with that one, and ran her off the scene. No, they're quiet about it, right? Because subconsciously, a lot of black women sleep down inside hate us. For every reason, I have no idea. They hate us, and they buy into that night. They buy into what the white man says about us. They buy into people like Cynthia G, what they say about us, and whatnot. And then they want to sit back while somebody like Kalagenesis exists, because I'm basically fight for black men. I'm a black man, and I don't like what I see. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, our sisters, man." No, our sisters sat back and let people like Oprah Winfrey spread lies about us being on the down low and all this kind of stuff like this, and all this stuff like this. And they found out that black men being deadbeat. Then they did studies that found black men have found that be in their children's life more than any other group of men in America. You know, even after divorce or separated, black men are always in their children's life, stay close by and stuff like that. Are black women running around celebrating that? Say our men stick around, they raise their kids. No, they don't. The narrative that black men are no good, most black women they use that as a weapon against us. Because they think and you're gonna end up losing. That's why most black men stood home and did not vote for Kamala this last election. If you don't rock with us, you don't rock with come for us, we're not going to rock for you. That's just the way it is. So it is what it is. Ralph said we got to stop listening to black women. Yeah, look, bottom line is this: until our black women get to the point where they're sick and tired of being sick and tired, right? And they got to start looking and examining. Now, black men, we know we got our problems, we know our issues and everything. But sisters out there, man, they want people like Elvis telling them, "Oh, everything's perfect." No, and the real black women will contact me, calling. You know something? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's like I said, I say I blame black men for basically not providing for our women. That's our fault. We didn't provide the infrastructure and everything. We didn't go all out. Like I said in the last show, blood and soil. The reason why the white man is able to give his women everything is because he killed red men and black men and Mexican men to do it. The black man in America did not basically spill blood and soil to give their women the paradise that they deserve. Right? That's the truth. I get that. So black women have every right to be angry with us because we didn't give them, we didn't make her queen of any place in the world. So they're right about that. But it was always this thing where we were all in this together. So we didn't do what we were supposed to do as men, and let's be honest, also women didn't do what they were supposed to do as women. So we both failed in our responsibility to each other. And that's when the future was we should build together and see that's what the Black nationalist movement is all about. Black men and black women coming together and building institutions and building the family back up again. But some of our sisters don't want that. They want to divest. They want to explore their options. They want to do whatever the hell they want to do and everything like that. So you got a large number of black men who feel abandoned. Now, I made the comment yesterday about I went into a grocery store, right? And I saw people, "Oh, Carl, you try to highlight girls." No, I'm not that. Look, I remember it used to be a time, right, when black men and black women, we saw each other. It was like, hello, even though she could be a married woman or whatever like that. It was just like a brother and sister thing. You spoke. Black people spoke to each other, right? But when you got our sisters in their own world and they don't even acknowledge you, they don't acknowledge that they're black. Usually when black people see each other in the presence of white people, they acknowledge each other. So there's Mari Mystic Dime. You say you don't want to be disrespected. Yeah, but those who want respect got to give respect. You know what I'm saying? You can't be disrespectful and then basically say, "Well, how come I'm being disrespected?" Because it's sometimes you bring that on yourself. No man is going to friggin' disrespect you just like that. It's like if you don't give men respect or understand your role and his role or whatever like that, then they can give it. What you want is reverence. No, I bet you my money, Mr. Don. No man is disrespecting you. I seriously doubt that. But black women think because we're not friggin' falling over and on our hands and knees and worshiping them, the ground they work on. It's like we're not like this, we're disrespectful. No, it's not. Is that black men are standing up for themselves and everything like that, saying, "Hey, look, this is where we see the world." And like I said, when I went in the store, the other day, I said, I'm in the store walking around. Women are doing their own thing. They're on their own world. I don't exist as a man. Forget that I'm a black man. I'm a human being. You tell me that a sharp, good-looking man walks in the store, like that. I'm your brother. I'm your elder. I'm somebody that'll die for you. I'm somebody that'll freaking throw down for you. I fight for you, And the bottom line is this, and you don't even acknowledge me and whatnot. And then these same women were like, "Oh my God, black men didn't show up for us." The same ones, you look at them, they probably would turn their nose up at black men every day of their life. You don't exist when but yet they're on social media crying about black men let them down. It's enough of the nonsense. And so that's what we're talking about tonight, folks. Yeah, Rico Mill said black men are tired of hearing black men bragging about their degrees, they're the most educated and all this kind of nonsense, which is not really true. But because they're the most enrolled in college, because I don't know, they are the most enrolled in college. I don't mean they have the most advanced degrees. Most of the degrees are like sociology and whatever, something like that. They got these bullshit degrees, but I ain't take nothing from them. Our sisters are going to school, getting an education. We applaud them for that. But the money is in the skilled trades. That's what most black men are in, the skilled trades. That's where the real money's at. So the bottom line is this, it's like when people put up stuff like, "Oh, black women got so many most educated." They're not saying that to praise black women, right? Or they're not trying to say that to any group. They're basically trying to say that basically, look at black women are doing so great, and the black men, but they don't say that black men, our income level is way higher than black women. And more. We're like black women have the highest rate of evictions in this country and highest poverty rate of any demographic in the country. But we don't talk about that because we feel we don't want to embarrass our sisters. But the media and white media always basically do that to basically like, "Oh, look, black women graduate when it ain't," and black women fall into that trap because they want to stick it to black men. "Look, we're doing better than you. We're doing better." Then when they actually look at the raw data and stuff like that, it's like, wow, a lot of them are in debt with college loans and stuff like that. So they got zero net worth and everything like that. So it's just something else. You know. Now I don't think snow bunny is a better option, but the bottom line, something has to give, man. Something has to freaking give in this thing. I suggest brothers, man, get your passport. Go to other countries, go to the motherland. Go to the motherland, go to the Caribbean, go to South America, go any place, man. Just basically, because the bottom line is that's the reality. Reality is, although America is a perfect place, to be honest with you, right? Like I said, Black America is really a victim of its own success. When you live in like I live in a suburb, right? A suburban place and everything like that. Everything's beautiful and everything like that, but there's no real relationship between black men and black women. You see groups of black women going out on dates and whatnot, and restaurants and everything. They be sitting up in Hooters and groups and whatnot. They're like in their own world. You rarely ever see black couples out anymore. It's like groups of women by themselves, whatever like that. Brothers just like they're by themselves, and they end up trying to holler at Asian and white girls and Latino girls and whatnot. So there's no real relationship between black men and black women no more. I don't know what's going on. And so the bottom line is this is not sustainable. It ain't gonna be time before the whole entire community just collapses into utter chaos. We're getting to that point right now. Because I don't know, something has to give. Yeah, well, yeah, they like I said, men want to be with somebody that makes them happy. That's the whole thing. They want to be somebody that I'm not advocating for interracial marriage and nothing like that, but there's a lot of brothers out there. I can't tell. What can I tell them? A lot of brothers like this. They tell me that black women think they're corny. Because they like anime or they like doing other things. They got where they work at and stuff like that. They're not in the streets and whatnot. And they said a lot of black women think they're corny and whatnot. And the only ones that show them interest are Caucasians and Asians and other races of people, So, I used to be a type, man, the black woman is queen, blah, blah, blah. And bro's like, that's all good, man. But it's been 3 years since I had a freaking date, And so the bottom line is this, dude, man, like, it's been 3 years. I know a lot of bros that basically like, man, it's been 5 years since I even touched a woman, And why? Because they go to places where these sisters simply not interested in them. I don't know what it is. And then the same sisters, right? When they see brothers, let me tell you something. Go online and talk about the passport bros. You got these sisters out there saying, these niggas going overseas and whatnot. The same ones. Okay, where's your man at? I ain't got no man. Whatever. So why you were these dudes that you say you don't want, right? They say these Filipinos can have these men. We don't want them. Okay. You said you don't want them. They're over in the Philippines or wherever they're at. And they're basically they're like, but you're on the friggin' social media complaining about black men going overseas and getting with foreign women and abandoning them and everything like that. So what exactly do they want? You don't want these men. And a lot of men are getting the message that you don't want them, And so, like I said, I don't want to hear what everybody got to say. I'm not one of these dudes that are going to sit here and cape for black women, I say, look, I don't know what happened between the 90s and now, but these late I don't know what the music they listen to. Maybe I need to start listening to some of these songs that's in the black sisters' heads, Why are they like this? Before it was just so much fun. When I was coming up, right? When I was younger, right? There was so what my passport was? Right in my own city. There was plenty of black women, plenty of sisters and everything like that. You had friends, you had girlfriends, you had, homegirls, whatever like that, So it's so bottom line, what the heck happened? This another generation of black men, I feel sorry for, especially the younger ones, like Gen Zs. These young guys, man, they don't friggin' have a chance, They're probably never gonna know what it's like again to be with their own race of women. Because you see these little white girls. I saw one time the other day. I was in McDonald's. Stopped there. There's a McDonald's right in back of my office. So I walked over there the other day to have lunch. And anyway, I was looking at this one kid. Right, he was a little kid, good-looking kid. And he was the one making the sandwich. Right, and this little white girl, cute little white girl, was the one that hands the orders to the customers and everything. And that little white girl, man, she was all up in him, like she was like, okay, Joe. I was like, that little girl loves that little boy. They were both like teenagers, whatever. I said, that little boy. I said, look, that little boy, they're gonna get together. I said, damn, I said that was a good looking kid too, that some little black girl should have him as a boyfriend, but that little white girl, is gonna probably bag that little boy, because. And then they had the one black girl working there one night. She was walking around like she's too cute and whatnot, I said to myself, she should be flirting with that dude, But that little white girl was like basically all up in his grill and whatnot, I'm like, damn, man, And see the black girl just, doing her thing, whatever like that. She got a little weave in her head. She thinks she's too cute, whatever like that. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Maybe Miss Chantel could tell us. Yeah, Mary Shy said, I see more black couples. I don't know where you see Mary Shy. Black couples these days, unless they're married, young, whatever like that, they're very rare. In the marriage scene, there's you see a lot of married black couples, right? With kids and everything. But, as far as like the dating scene, which is the majority of people, that's very, very rare, I don't know what it is, it's all up to the women, right? If they basically want a family or whatever settle down, it'll happen. If the women don't want that, whatever sisters are chasing, I don't know what it is, whatever they're chasing, whatever's on their mind and everything like that, I wish them a lot of luck and everything like that. Maybe it's just time for our community just to throw in the towel and just die, because I don't see anything like that, Yeah, I do see a lot of African couples. Yeah, I do see that. I see a lot of Caribbean and African couples. When I usually see a couple together, they're usually black immigrants, I do see them a lot, But as far as like black Americans, African Americans, is very, very rare, It's very, very rare anymore to see young people, young couples, is African American couples. So I don't know what Mary Shy is seeing, but all I see is Caribbean couples, and freaking African couples. That's what I see. That I see a lot of as far as like black people. So Oh, Haitians, man. Yeah, yeah, Haitians, man. I don't know what it is. Haitians, man, this guy, they be like married and whatnot. They don't care. If a woman will marry a Haitian woman will marry another Haitian man, and he could have no job. They could be in poverty, but they'll be in poverty together, and they pull themselves out of it by going to school, whatever like that, or getting that job, whatever like that. But black our sisters in America, right? You got to better have a degree. You better have a huge bank account, everything before they even think about you putting a ring on that finger. That's what other women they don't care about what you currently have. They know what your potential is. So that's what it is. It's sad. Miss Chantel says lies, lies, lies. No, I think I'm telling the truth, Miss Chantel. That's why you're single right now. Can you tell me why you're still single at the age of 50, Miss Chantel? You know, so lies, lies, lies. Chantel's like, I'm pushing 60, but that's lies, lies, lies. Come on, please, you know, lies, lies, lies. It say black women taking care of these lames. That's what I'm saying. Why are you going after lames, and bums and whatnot, why why are you going after the bums? Leave the lames and the bums alone. Get with a real man, Miss Chantel. You know, I'm talking about lames and bums and whatnot. Yeah, leave them kind of fools alone. So no, Miss Chantel. I think you're like 55 years old. Yeah, I think we're the same age. Miss Chantel, man, she just cracks me up, man. Why does everybody want to be young? All women want to subtract 10 years from their life. If a woman tells you she's 70, she's really 80. If a woman tells you she's 40, she's really like in her 50s. You're the lame, sir. Miss Chantel cracks me up, man. I guess Miss Chantel wants to smoke tonight. I'm put the link in the chat room so she can give me the smoke. She goes, "You complain about paying a storage bill." Yeah, I had to do what I had to do, man. But my ex girlfriend was fucking beautiful, man. There's a old saying: some women are just worth all the trouble they put you through. Some women just got it like that. You have to know that she must have been something else for me to go through shit like that with her. You know, and the bottom line is, when I broke up with her, I finally became a man, a real man, because it took everything in me to walk away from her. Because I was just so like, wow, she's just so freaking gorgeous and so gorgeous and just everything. So I was like, I just took all the abuse and whatever like that just to be with her. There's only a few women that's capable of doing that. You know, so I am not a bully, Mystic Dime. I let everybody come up here. I said I wanted to do a female show. We're not. We could probably do a female segment tonight. I'll let the females come up here, and I'll drop back, and you guys can say whatever you want to do. If you want to give it to me, you know, you know. So, Colin, you took your shadow issues out on her. What are you talking about? I don't understand what does that mean. It's better black men open up than we have and decorate more financial literacy, pride in our Black American culture. Missy Dime is not older than you, please. No, I think Missy Dime is younger than you, Chantel. I think Missy Dime's like in her 30s. I think. I don't think she's older than you. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, Missy Dime. Chantel's calling you old, man. I wouldn't take that. You know, I wouldn't take that. She's calling you old and whatnot. I don't think you're that old. But yeah. So I didn't want to get into the gender war thing, right? But the spokesmouths in our community, right? And when people get up there and they start talking all this blah blah blah, especially when people try to lecture us who to vote for. God, that's the most annoying thing in the world. Now and I know, no matter who gets in the office, your life is not going to improve, or nothing's ever going to happen. So why do you freaking? It's really just who you like, Barack Obama, man. I mean, I just like the fact that he had some waves, and he had a black wife, and he had a black family. That was it. And the bottom line, he seemed like a pragmatist. And also, one issue I voted for Barack Obama was he said that he was going to bring justice to what happened in the Iraq War, which he never did. That's what I voted for him for. He said there was going to be justice about who started this war and everything like that, and he never did. He said, "Oh, he got office. Oh, it's time to move on. Oh, it's time to let the bygones be bygones." Man, I said this guy's another phony. I knew about. I know him right then. This guy was fake. I said I'll never. I believe in that shit. Hope and change and blah blah blah. And then he gets in office. I mean, he did a good job as far as the economy and everything. But I heard him live. I didn't hear it on TV. I went to he had a rally in Virginia Beach, which I was there, right? Everybody was, at the time was selling Obama shot glasses or something. I bought me an Obama shot glass, a more Obama coffee mug and whatnot. We had Obama t-shirts and whatnot. I was just out there buying up, man. It was like the biggest thing. And then when he gets elected, right, he gonna talk about no, it's time to move on. No, I want to see Dick Cheney and these people locked the hell up. I wanted to see retribution because I lost a lot of friends over that Iraq war. I wanted to be vindicated. I said that war was unjust. It was just a oil and money grab and everything. So Mr. Cat said, Carly, you pushing this gender. I'm not pushing a gender war. I'm trying to end the gender war, right? Right now, uh, right now, the reason why the Black nationalist movement fell apart is because they recruited black women, right, into the white feminist movement, right, to go against black men. That's what ended the whole Black Power movement and everything. They convinced black women, right, and a lot of black women didn't fall for that, but enough of them did. Said your problem is not race, it's gender, right? And some stupid black women bought into that stuff, right? Like a decade later, we got Oprah Winfrey, all this black feminist nonsense and whatnot. And so the bottom line, our community fell apart. You know, you can't build nothing without women. And so the bottom line, if the women don't think our community is important, right? Our women gave up on raising families, raising children, taking care of men, taking care of their fathers, mothers, and being a virtuous woman in our community. When that was out the door to women pursuing a career and doing her own thing. Now it's the extreme. You got these boss chicks and the Megan the Stallions and all this kind of friggin' nonsense. Everything. Let me get Mary Shy first. What's going on, Mary?
Oh, hey, Carla, how are you?
How you doing? I'm doing good.
Oh, I'm doing okay,
Am I
thank
in
you.
trouble?
No, no, I just want to no, I don't want to like cause any drama or anything. I just want to know like how can we fix this? Like how can we fix the problems in our community? Like what can us black women do to like make you understand like we're not against you? Like, at
Well,
least
just what
I'm
say
not
well,
at least I'm not.
what you just said just now. That really reinforces because, like I said, there's a lot of women out there who basically go out of their way to make it seem like we're the enemy, and we're not. We're not the enemy, And so, look. The bottom line. This is what it is, Mary Shy, right? The burden of the whole entire black race is on the black heterosexual man. You know, the power structure, everything hates black heterosexual men. That's what it is. We are always a mortal threat to them. It just that's what just our existence is a threat to them. You know, and so the bottom line is this: they it's not very hard for them to turn their women against us, their children against us, and their people against us, right? And so the bottom line, the only thing we had for decades was our women that saw us as heroes in our own way. They whatever we could do, women, black women, you could traditionally always appreciate it. You may have been a fool, right? But the black woman was like, "That's my fool." You may have been, a jerk or dusty, whatever, but that's my dusty. There was a certain sort of love black women had for black men and everything, and so therefore, black men, we basically want to do better and everything like that. So why do you think back in the days you had men who will work a job for 30, 40 years or whatnot, just don't probably not do nothing, don't even buy himself a pair of socks and everything like that, but he provides, put food on those tables. Where are those black men anymore? You ever notice that? you know they
Mhm.
go out there and work, kill themselves in these jobs and everything for 30, 40 years, and the women don't have to work and stuff like that. We used to have communities like that before, because they're like, you believed in me. That's all it took for black men to thrive is black women standing by their side, you know. And the whole thing is that's how we were strong. That's why I say when I come on these shows, I'm trying to tell you what I feel. Now I understand black women got education now; they can do their own thing, everything like that. But the whole thing is, and I like I said, the thing is, we see black women are invited in certain circles into white America and the rest of the world, stuff like that, that black men are just not part of. They don't want us there. When it comes out things like fashion and stuff like that, and things like that, who does that? Is gay black men and black women, you know, dominate fashion, and that's crossover industries. They cross over into Madison Avenue and stuff like that. No black men in there except for Dapper Dan. He's probably only. I don't even know if Dapper Dan's straight. But there's no real heterosexual black men. We're alienated. From the thing. There's a whole world black women are part of. Look at Rihanna with her fragrance. Look what black women are into and everything like that is really in proximity with white people. And when they elevate, but black men, we're not there. We're not in that world. We're not in that world. And so the bottom line is it's like black women don't need us anymore. And a lot of black men feel like black women don't need them more, and so that's what it comes across as. They don't need us anymore. And so when I said I'm in the grocery store and black women just in their own little world and whatnot, yeah, that hurts me because I'm like this. I believe in black unity, black love, and all stuff like that. And I'm saying, so we're not going to even acknowledge each other. There used to be a time when black people did not go to a place without speaking. Not just black women, black men with each other. It was always like, "How you doing?" Whatever, like that. We were like glad to be in each other's presence, especially around white people. Like, "Oh, I got another black person here. We got each other's back." Whatever, like that. Now it's like when you see another black person, like I gotta look out for him when you look for white people for safety. Everything's all friggin' messed up. And I gotta keep talking about it. That's what I see. So what was you saying?
Um, I don't know. I just like I don't know. I just feel like it's sad because I mean, I just feel like I don't know. I don't know what else to say because I mean, I just wish that you know we can understand each other more because I don't feel like all black women feel that way. I don't feel that some black women are giving up on black men. I just feel like I do feel like some black women are hurt because of past relationships. Like, I mean, do you understand that there are some men that have abused women, and then some of them are been on the down low. Like, some women had date down low men and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I look
I
look.
just
Trust
feel
me,
like
I
some women
know
are.
I know that, and also if black women had black male friends, right, they wouldn't go through that problem because we could screen those type of men. You'd say, look, that dude's a little, or you like the men know each other, And the whole thing, if you don't have a lot of black male friends, and like cousins, do you have brothers and cousins and stuff like that, Mari, around your age?
I have a brother, but he's younger than me, and I do have cousins like around my age and stuff. But like me,
Or get
I
always get always get well, like me, my family, we're really tight knit. I have brothers and sisters and I have cousins, of my age and everything like that. The women in our family always had men around them. We have uncles, we have all the uncles and nephews, stuff like that. So they're always grandparents. They're always around men to give them to know what a real man's about. They see relationships and stuff. A lot of women don't see what a man's supposed to be or a relationship. That's why they fall into traps with the wrong type of men. And then they get hurt. They're like, well, it's this because you basically don't know how to discern what's a good man because. And I'm not saying nothing against your father or whatever like that because sometimes like you're probably not even aware of that. The person you basically get your how you treat a man is your father. He's supposed to be the number one man in your life until your husband takes you away. And that's the person you get your how you talk, how you a man's supposed to treat you. He teaches you what a man's supposed to treat you and stuff like that. So the fact that I don't know why so many women raise their daughters, or without fathers, and they try to keep their daughter away from their fathers, tell their daughter their father's no good, blah blah blah, and all stuff like this. It's just a toxic friggin' culture, Yeah, and I'm surprised it's not far worse than where we are right now.
So, do you see in about 50 to 100 years that do you think it won't be any like Black American, like do you think like Black America will die because like if we're like dating other like races or
Of course, of course. Black
yeah.
America, as we know it, right? If this keeps up right now, will die. Off. There won't be any Black America. That means there will be no reason to come together politically. There'll be no reason to have celebrations. All our culture, everything we know will die in our lifetime. And so that's the saddest part because, it's like, we're already losing our identity. That's why I say, look, I have nothing against like Pan African, but we have to know who we are. You know, we have to know who we are because we cannot let our community and our identity die. You know, and that starts by basically black people, black men, and black women make a concerted effort for the most part to be together, and so we can pass down something and preserve something for the future. People without identity don't exist. Now
Well, but
more and more they're pushing interracial marriage, they're pushing everything but the black man. But nobody wants to see a black man and a black woman. You don't see it in commercials no more. They will show black women with white men, Asian men and everything, And I know who's doing it. These little millennials and Gen Zs, that before commercials and everything like that, when they dealt with black people, they will consult with black people, say, we're gonna make a commercial to appeal to black people. And they will ask them. They said, no, this is important. I don't know if you remember the old McDonald's commercials back in the days. Remember that back in the days, McDonald's used to have commercials that was African American centered, right? With the music and everything like that. They would show families and everything like that. Or the Bell commercial. Remember the Bell commercial? That the AT&T commercial? You probably remember that. He goes, it was yeah. Did he tell you he loved? It was 1-2 commercials, right? The one was a Bell commercial, right? And they said the old couple was like, he goes, "Why are you crying?" Because he called me, mom, just to say I love you. Reach out and touch someone, right? Then they did a follow-up commercial. The competitor said, "Did such as call you?" Yeah, such as call you. Yeah. He goes, "Why are you crying then? Have you seen our long distance bill?" But the bottom line is, they knew when they marketed things to black people, right? Black family, black themes, especially Pepsi and Coke, they would show family reunions and stuff like that. You don't see that anymore, you know? Now they're trying to push having mixed kids and mixed race and all the stuff like that, but no one wants to see the black family anymore. That's why they hated Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby said on his show he would not let his daughters on his shows date white men, and that's he was public enemy number one for that. They thought, oh, Bill Cosby's a racist, but no, he said, look, look, I believe in a Black America. We got to build ourselves with that. So that's one thing that why they came at Bill Cosby, because he basically was like he believes in the Black family, the
We'll see.
integrity of Black family.
Well, see, Carla, that's the thing because my mom felt the same way because she wouldn't allow us. Well, me and my sister, we haven't dated outside our race, but my mom, she did not allow us. Like she preferred us to date people within our race, and like I couldn't bring this guy home. This one guy, he asked me out for homecoming. He was white, and I could not. I had to lie to him and say that I wasn't going because my mom would get upset if I would have brought him home.
And
So,
rightfully so. She know why? Because she's trying to protect you. Let me tell you something. My I'll never forget my uncle Al. There was when I was in third grade, right? There was this little white girl, and she had long black hair. I never forget. Her name was Alexandra. She had long black hair, right? And at the time, there was a TV show called Isis out there, right? With Queen Isis. She was a superhero, right? She had the long hair, whatever, like that. So anyway, I was in love with this little girl in third grade, right? My first crush, right? Anyway, my family found out about it, right? And I never forget my Uncle Al because he said, "Look, black and white, we don't do that." I said, "I don't understand." He goes, "No, black people, God made us black, then white. You don't ever." And that was stuck with me all my whole life. Or not, black people stay with black people, white people stay with white people. And the bottom line, the reason why they did that is because to protect me. And I remember I was talking about this last night. One of my friend's little brother was killed, for dating a white girl when I was growing up. I really had to deal with that. Several other cases where I knew people were murdered for dating white girls. And that's the time I came up in, dating outside your race could cost you your life. And so, bottom line is, black people prefer to. We always told us stay within your race. You could be friends, but just don't mix like that. And so, the bottom line, back in the days, every last single black girl, no matter how pretty she was, one of that, black men knew they had a chance with her. Right now, the most black guys gotta say to themselves, "Is she even like black men?" That was unheard of when I was coming up. We knew that every black woman, was a potential mate to us. Right now, it's like we don't know what she's into. She could be in the white guys, she could be in Asian guys, whatever like this. We don't have that same sort of community anymore.
well, Carla, I mean, I have to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Back when I was in high school, because I went to white predominantly high schools, I'm not gonna lie, I was into white men, but I knew not to date them because I know my mom and like my family, they will be like, they don't like approve of that. Like they want us to stay within our race. So I knew that I couldn't do anything like
But
that. So I
sometimes I'm like this. If you fall in love with who you fall in love with. That's what I say. Like I like to live and let live. But to each his own. You fall in love with somebody's wife, that's a person for you. Hey, that's a person for you. Don't like what I tell people all the time nowadays, right? And these days and times, right? I tell like, how can you be a black national and talk like that, Colin? Because I'm just talking about reality, right? Reality is we don't live in the same communities anymore. Back when I was coming up, right, I lived we lived in a mixed community, right, but we was always go back to the city, right, all black. Every weekend when we go back to the city, right, we around all black people. Where we lived at in upstate New York, it was mixed, white and black, whatever. We go back to the city, it was all black. But the thing is, though, when we became teenagers, right, we started hanging around with people from the other side of town, which was black. You know, there was in our school, basically all the black kids knew each other, and so there really was. So we were like more like brothers and sisters. We were not dating each other. So the bottom line is this: those of us who thought like me, we basically stayed. We didn't really date, or we dated outside the school, whatever like that. But then there was black kids that basically, I don't know where these people come from, right? They just mostly Caribbeans. Most Caribbean black people back in the days, they basically had no problem with dating outside their race. I that's what I said. Most people from the islands, Caribbean, whatnot, they'll date white girls, whatever like that, and black one, But African Americans, right? We're always taught, to obey the color line. That's what I remember growing up. So, but the whole thing is, like I tell people all the time, was that good? I mean, that's what we're trying to build. We're trying to build a black America. Now, the question needs to be asked is, Are we still interested in building Black? Because if we're not interested in building Black America, then date whoever you want to, because that was the whole purpose of it, the building of Black community. Now, if we don't want to build a Black community anymore, then, all bets are off, Can you agree with that, Mari?
Yeah, I agree. Like I want us to have actually I want us to have our own community. Actually, me and Jonathan was talking about it yesterday. We was messaging each other and we was talking about that, like having our own Black community. Like, the Jews have their own community, Chinatown. Even in Ohio we have German village, we have Italian village. Um, and I'm like, why can't we have anything like that? Like,
Yeah,
why me?
well, the whole thing is, like I said, this is the whole thing. And like I said, I'm the PhD of Negrology. I'm going to get Elvis on in a second. The whole idea of Black people, you got to say something. As long as we have the Black-white paradigm, right? That's what it's going to be at. You understand how the Black-white paradigm works, right? Other groups of people, right? A Jew is a Jew, a German is a German, whatever like that. Black people and white people are locked into this thing where we white people, we always feel that the near we are to white, the better we are. Like we're just like one people that we're trying to blend together. No, these are white people, Europeans, Anglo Saxons. We're Africans. We have nothing in common, nothing to do with each other. So the bottom line is this: Black people felt, white people felt, and Black people felt. You look at the old civil rights, Leah, not the ones that you show you, but dig deep into the civil rights movement, right? Some interesting clues of what I'm talking about is this. They used to interview Black kids and whatnot, right? When the integration first started, right? And they was asking them, so how do you feel about going to a white school? Is your life going to improve? Yes. So you're happy to go to this white school? Yes. So what do you expect? I'm gonna have white friends and whatnot, and my life is gonna get better because I'm gonna be around white people. See the mentality? So basically, Black people, we can't blame everything on white people. We were basically willing to basically throw our identity, our businesses, everything away to get where white people was instead of improving our own communities, right? We did not want it. We're taught in our culture, right? The nearer that got to thee, nearer that got to white people, the better off it is, That's why we could not basically preserve anything. How can you preserve something if you're taught that what you are is not natural? That the whole idea is to be white. We got to go to the white lunch counter. Instead of building our own lunch counter, we got to go to the white lunch counter. Instead of improving our own schools, we got to go to the white school. See the mentality? you know. So there was really no incentive for, and also we can't blame that on white people, right? Because white people really didn't care what we did. They didn't want like so, but we did not want to be black, you know. And so that's why I said when I see black people basically talking about black immigrants and whatnot, we never wanted anything to do with Black America, right? We never did. We want to be white as soon as for the longest time, and so therefore, when immigrants come over here, black immigrants come over here, and they start going to our HBCUs stuff like that, they get all upset. Why are you going to HBCU? Y'all taking HBCUs? Well, y'all trying to get into Harvard. Y'all trying to get into friggin' these white institutions and everything like that. Y'all think y'all say, well, they taking over Prince George's County. How many black people have moved out of Prince George's County because you will be moving to the whiter area? You see what I'm talking about? And so, bottom line, black people we got to take responsibility that we didn't want to be what was given to us as black people in America, right? And so, when other people come over here and they start basically going to places like Harlem, they say the black immigrants are taking over Harlem. Okay, why is that? Did we basically invest in Harlem and to stay there? No, we got the hell out of there. We beelined out of Harlem. For some reason, the immigrants came there and said, and now some of these black immigrants are doing well in Harlem, getting into real estate and stuff like that. That should have been us, you know, because the bottom line is black people really don't want to be black. That's the like I said, I have a PhD in Negrology, right? And that's the root of everything, That's the root of everything. Black people simply don't want to be black, and that's simply don't want to be black. That means we don't want to respect black women. We don't want to be with black women. We don't. As simple as that. Until we get to a point where we start loving our women again and stuff like that. And that's on black men. We have to start loving our women again, and in turn, women have to love us again. And we have to want to be black again and be unapologizing. Jesus, I don't believe that. No, that is the absolute truth. All right, Elvis, go ahead.
Oh, what's up, Kyla? Can you hear
Yeah, he's loud and clear.
me? So what's the topic tonight?
I'm the Kalagenesis, the PhD of Negrology. And
Oh,
I'm examining even Negroes like yourself.
okay. You think you're better than Stacey Abrams?
Well, why? Oh, it's not you gonna bring up Stacey Abrams? Yeah, no. Look, she's a politician, right? I don't know what her policies are. Can you tell me what her policies were besides giving black
You
women
you you
$30?
didn't attack her on her policies. You attacked her on her weight.
No, I talked about her policies.
Nah, nah,
Yeah,
nah.
joke about that, but I was really talking about her policies. I didn't agree with her policies.
Yeah, Kyla. I mean, this idea that you can compete with some of these black women when it comes to their education, their accomplishment in life. I mean, you got to stop the cap. You know, black women know what they want. Black men, we know what we want. One of the things that I hear you always say on this platform is, why don't black women just want a bum and to take care of them? Why don't black women just want to be with a man who is basic, and to settle for them?
Look, no, I'm not
The
saying any
the
black woman
reality
should
is,
settle
Carla,
settle for black
the
men.
women that you
I'm with that.
desire are out of your league.
My league, no,
Oh
You
boy.
know, the women that you
Elvis,
desire are
Elvis,
out of your league
Elvis.
for the
I'm not
most
talking
part.
about. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about the people basically who are always talking about relationship. I'm fine with what I'm at right now.
Bro, we're men. We're on this platform. We hear you going after the
No,
sisters in
I'm
the
not going.
chat,
Hold on, so you
going
take
after
hold. You
black women
take
in
it as
general. That shit is
hold
annoying,
on,
man.
hold on,
Elvis,
Elvis,
shut up.
Elvis. That's not
You
true.
know,
I basically understand.
Kyla, I'm gonna tell you one. I'm gonna tell you one time. This little faggot that's on the platform, tell that
The
nigga to
nigga
shut
with
his
big
mouth,
titties is calling me gay,
cause
right?
I'm gonna get
Insane.
on his little ass.
All
So
right,
if
Big ass
you
Elvis. All
if
right,
you
you
titties
got
is
want
it,
calling
decorum on
me
your
Elvis.
gay.
Elvis,
platform,
man.
I've
Look
been
here.
trying to hold
Keep your
myself for
titties
the
down.
longest. I don't
Elvis,
want to get into a lot of stupid
Elvis.
little
All right,
petty
all right. Let
Yeah, I
me
fights,
know
say
you
it.
need to go to sleep right
but I'm
now.
gonna
You
come
and
Let me
after
say
Larry,
this
let
this,
little
Kyla
nigga.
run the
Elvis. Let
show.
me say this. Let me say this right here. I basically said to sisters, right? I said, look, we have not, as black men, we have not given them the reason to give us the reverence that we think we deserve. I'll admit that in a minute, right? I said the white man, right? And I know you don't believe this, right? I said the white man conquered this land from sea to shining. This is the greatest country in the world's ever seen. Cities like Las Vegas, Sacramento, California, Los Angeles, San Francisco, New York, and everything tower over the whole entire earth. That's the white man in America, not the Chinese man, not the black man. Everything from coast to coast, sea to shining sea is the white man, and who's the primary benefactor of all this that didn't or what live for time? The white woman. You know, that's it. If you study the Gilded Age, right, you understand the thoughts about the Gilded Age. The white man did all this because he wanted to give his women the best of everything that the world has. If it meant crushing the Indians, enslaving the black man, and taking land from the Mexicans, or export, deporting the Chinese, whatever the hell he had to do, use the Chinese, use every other race of people to build this world to give to his woman. Did we ever do that? No. So therefore we don't deserve the respect. So you don't keep thinking about I'm talking about black.
Now you're talking out of both sides of your mouth.
Look,
You're blaming the
I
women.
said that earlier.
Now you're blaming yourself that you don't deserve the respect.
Didn't you hear me? Oh, didn't you hear me say that earlier? Elvis hears what he wants to hear. I said
Did I
that.
hear you say what?
I said that we do not deserve the respect and that we want from black women. I said that. You
Okay, then
know.
so why you keep talking shit about them then?
No, I'm not talking shit. You hearing what you want to hear. I'm
Nah,
talking
bro, you
about.
talk shit all
I'm
the
talking
time,
about.
man.
I'm talking
That
about.
makes you
Look,
look
I'm
weak as a
talking about
man, Carla.
Look, I'm talking about the failed relationship between black men and black women. It's both people on both sides. All you want to hear is what I'm saying about them. I'm also talking about black men. At the same time too. So the bottom line, what you're not used to is black men basically saying, "This is what I don't like." Like I said to black women, and I mean this, right? I'm not convinced that a lot of black women, right, like Mary Shire, she said, well, a lot of us. So she said, even said she understands where I'm coming from, right? A lot of us don't think like that because there is this consensus out there that there's a lot of black women who, if they could, join with white supremacists, stuff like that, like Cynthia G, Paris Milan. These women out there got big followings and everything like that, and they're anti-black men, And I'm saying to myself, I don't see, except for that one lady, Marisha, what's that one lady that's like a Muslim, whatever like that? That'd be on YouTube. I forgot her name. Who I'm talking about?
Yeah, Christian. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's her.
Christian. Cure. I forgot. I'm
Yeah,
subscribed
that's
to
her.
her.
That's her. But
I'm sorry.
she
I'm eating.
basically talks about black women. How this is Ellis. You don't understand our culture. This is dangerous.
Colin, spare me with that bullshit, man.
No,
Come on, man. Stop it.
You don't know anything.
It's not about your culture, bro.
Yes, it is.
It's not
You don't
about
know
your
anything.
culture.
Look, you don't know anything that's going on. That's why
Whatever you say, Colin. I'm hearing
all you
you
hear is one side.
disparage black women.
Talking about black women. I'm not talking about black women.
You do that all the time, bro.
No, I'm talking about these sisters, right? I say also the problem is there's too many black women that are silent, right? And I made the point about that, right? When you have all these women like Cynthia G and all these other people, that one sister, right, that she can talk, say whatever she wants me because she checks black women, And so the bottom line is this: when black women get up here now talking about, well, black men didn't show up for us or whatnot, why they don't love us or not, they should have basically came out and supported Kamala. I said, well, you weren't looking to listen to what black men were saying for the last decade, that you were joining in this divestiture movement, all this stuff like this anti-black male bashing and stuff like this. It has consequences. The consequences was when the time came, and to be honest with you, Elvis, I did not know so many, because I see a lot of black women hated Kamala, right? I had no idea that election meant so much to black women. I really didn't, until after the election and black women are flipping out. I had no idea how many black women basically
Carla, we're talking about the relationship between black women and black men. Leave politics out of it.
No, I'm not leaving politics. That was my point. That was my point. My point is these women right now online and everything like that, they won't let this election go, and they're using that as an excuse to be like, black men don't love us. They don't like this because because Kamala lost. It wasn't because we didn't cause Kamala to lose. So why is black women taking the time and saying that we caused Kamala to lose? We didn't cause her to lose.
Black women are not attacking you for anything.
Oh, really? All right, they're attacking.
They're not. Who's attacking you, Colin?
Hold up, not attacking me personally. I can give a shit whether they attack me or not. Right? I'm saying they're going out there, and the bottom line, when they make this stuff, even MP admits it's just not online. Yeah, online. But the thing is, when you got videos going viral doing that, it goes out to our enemies. White people and everybody else saying, "See, black men, I see an opportunity here." Black men.
Do you have interactions with black women on a regular basis, Colin? That's not related to you.
But hold up. My point is, this. When you go out online and everything like that, this goes out to the public, and so it goes out to the public. And I'm saying to myself, I don't mind if a black woman came to me, knocked on my door, and said, blah, 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 that's fine, right? Because no one else is going to see it. But when you get online and start talking and stuff where everybody can hear, that goes out to.
So you think the shit you be saying about black women, it goes to their enemies, white women?
Well, I don't think I'll say anything that basically that's. I'm just telling the truth about a lot of stuff.
You're not telling the truth. You're being misogynistic. And you're showing your weakness, Colin. You're being very weak when you spit out these rhetoric, man.
I'm telling you, I am telling the truth, right? The bottom line, I am not attacking black women. I'm talking some black women who use their gender, right, to basically make other black women look bad. That's what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, Colin?
I'm talking about
women have political interests. They want to vote for Kamala. Other black women have political interests. They want to vote for Trump. They have a right to have a political decision. They have agency over their political future.
I asked you yesterday, right, when Sonny Holston said, I want to see a mixed race, not black and white. Now she changed to mixed race woman, right, who's married to a white Jewish guy in the White House, right? And I said to you, as a black heterosexual man, why would I basically be thrilled about that? That's an honest opinion. Why would I be thrilled about that? And they basically said, if you're not thrilled about that, there's something, you hate black women. No, I don't hate black women. I'm just saying I do not care about seeing a mixed race, whatever the hell she was, with a white Jewish man, with his kids and whatnot, you know, and in the White House. I don't care about that, you know. That was not my friggin' thing I'm trying to live for, you know. Seeing Kamala up there with her white husband and his white kids in the White House. I was not gonna lose any sleep if that did not happen, you know. And you get attacked by black women. Why not? Why not? You know, because you know that doesn't represent me, you know. What
Yeah,
about you?
Donald Trump represents you, right?
Well, I'm saying that it doesn't really matter. But if I had to choose between
Okay, then. So why are you bringing it up if it doesn't matter?
if I had to choose between Donald Trump, what he stands for, and Kamala Harris. Oh, by the way, Donald Trump is basically just served notice to all the BRIC countries, right? If you go ahead with that BRIC, he's gonna put 100% tariff on also. So that's BRIC is dead in the water, you know.
I'm sorry. Can I please say something? I
Go ahead.
just don't understand why us black people are even focusing on the Democratic and Republican Party. Why not create our own party?
I said the
Because
same thing. I said the same thing. You know why? Because it was going to take. Look, let me say this.
You don't let this woman talk. She wants to say
No,
something. You
she
cut her
asked a
off every
question.
time.
Did
Nah,
you
she's
finish
not
asking?
done. Let her
Look, did
finish,
you
man.
finish asking your question, Mari?
I just don't understand. Like we're just fighting over these candidates. These candidates, and I just feel like we need our own political party. We need to keep our own money in our own community. We need to circulate the dollar in our community. We need to stop spending our money with other people because most of the other people, they're not investing back in our community. We need to start doing stuff like that, practicing group
And Mari, let me
economics.
ask you a question. Let me ask a question. Do you know just 20 years ago, right? We used to have black-owned radio stations, right? People talk about this new black media. We had media. We had radio stations and stuff like that. We had black men and black women owning radio stations and stuff like that together, record labels and some of everything, you know, black men and black women working together in our community. That's when we were strong, you know, when we worked together, you know. And so, therefore, like you said, the political party, the Black Panther Party was a political party. You know, it had men and women in there. You know, there was no gender discrimination. Black men and black women, right? But the whole thing is, Mari, it's like this. Can we basically understand, right, that our sisters, right, and they're not just them, right, and some beta ass black men, right, and they basically there's a lot of money. The Democrats got the money. How do we basically compete with the Democratic Party when they could pull out, stroke a check to somebody like Al Sharpton for $500,000? They could give Roland Martin $350,000. We don't have that sort of money to pull people away to a black political party. They're like, no, you know, I'm eating with the Democrats, you know, or the Republicans, you know. That's the problem, you know. That is a real problem. And there's a lot of black women who are in high ranking power in the Democratic Party. That's why do you think they're grooming Stacey Abrams? You think they're grooming Stacey Abrams because they want to see her in her own political party? No, they use.
Colin, stop the bullshit. You don't even know Stacey Abrams.
Oh, hold on.
Stacey Abrams
Hold on.
went to Spelman, got a degree.
Hold on.
She went to
I don't
Texas,
even
got a
look.
degree.
All that
Your
stuff like
law
that
school and
means
got her
that
Juris
all that
Doctorate.
stuff means not a damn thing to me.
No, I'm telling you that she's accomplished. She went to school. She got a
She's an
degree.
accomplished hack for the Democratic Party.
She's a tax lawyer. She has her own firm.
Mary,
I mean, come on, Colin. This is not some lady that's off the street. This is an accomplished, well-educated woman. Stop hating on her, man.
Hold on. To your point, Mari, you know, and like I said, this is why tonight, right? I'm talking about in my description. I'll talk about are we examining community spokesmouths and all these people that basically speak up for us and whatnot. Do black people benefit from anything Stacey Abrams stands for being a Democrat?
I'm proud of Stacey Abrams.
Of course you
for
are.
being an educated. Listen to me, Carla. For being an educated black woman.
Yeah, what
who was elected to the Georgia State House of Assembly. Who barely lost. She was the first black woman nominated for governor in any party.
Let me ask you a question. Look at the black women. Then why is it that if she was doing that, why are the black women in Georgia suffering so much right now?
What are you talking about? That's her fault. She's the governor. She makes policy for black women in Georgia. Is that what you're telling me, Carla?
She got all these degrees and everything. How come nobody's basically benefiting from her degree?
What are you talking about? She's a tax lawyer. You know what a lawyer does, Carla?
Yeah, tax lawyer.
A lawyer philanthropist. Do they go out there and do turkey drive for people?
Ben Yuko, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say. So, what is it benefiting when you're paying people money? Which is even the corrupt racist Megyn Kelly came out recently and said, hey, that's a conflict of interest. They can't do that. You can't be shelling money out just like they did with Donald Trump. It doesn't matter because they both did this illegally. This is illegal. This is fraudulent. And they're doing it all the time. They even that they don't just pay the national people, they're paying your local radio stations to push this garbage too. And it's real and it's ridiculous. We're losing seeing black voices. This is why they take down black voices. Whether YouTube, Patreon, TikTok, Snapchat, Facebook, the Meta networks, Twitter, it don't matter. They take down real voices that they don't like.
Yeah, I don't see what in the world. Like I said, if you have all these degrees and stuff like that, and the bottom line is, only thing you can tell us is Democrats good, Republicans bad. That's all you need to do. No
Kyle, I don't know what this guy is talking about. There's something called ad buy. You know what ad buy is? You have money to buy ads to run political campaigns on local radio station, on local TV stations.
Hold on. Evidently, they have a lot of money to buy people. They're not buying ads because you could buy an ad all you want, right? But when you get a host of a show like Roland Martin, right, with a huge audience, and he gives you softball questions and they're layup questions, and you got Al Sharpton.
Is Roland Martin a Democrat?
Oh, yeah, he's a Democrat.
Yeah.
Of course. He's a damn Democrat. You know where he stands. He's not somebody that's pretending to be independent. He's a Democrat.
First of all, if he's a Democrat, what should have happened was his company made money. That's his personal money, you know.
Does Trump run ad on Fox News?
Yeah, he should have ran. They could have ran an ad, but he interviewed her.
So what? Sean Hannity interviewed Donald Trump. He's a Republican, and he gave him softball questions. What are you talking about?
But Sean Hannity don't own Fox News. Is the difference?
Oh, so Roland Martin has his own independent news outlet, and thereby he shouldn't interview a presidential candidate. What are you talking about, man?
Has somebody else, right?
Colin, you just mad you're not in those positions, Colin. You wish you was there, but you're not there. That's what you want.
Stupid stuff like that. I don't really give a damn. So
Roland built up his political bona fides. He worked at news institutions. He has his own institution, and as such, he has influence.
So the bottom of this, hey, look, you just keep go. Hey, you just get, like I said, he's making money. Hey, I ain't gonna hate.
Yeah, let him make his money, man.
But the bottom line, it did with that because it didn't work. She lost.
Yeah, she lost, but so did Trump.
She lost.
He lost in 2020.
No, Donald Trump's in office. And the bottom line is he's completely remaking the FBI. This guy Kash Patel and everything. Yo, look, the bottom line is this.
I mean, Colin, listen to you, a 50-something-year-old man talking like a kid, man.
I'm just somebody.
You want a political zealot to be in charge of the FBI? That's what you're advocating for?
Let me say
Nobody's saying no. I don't want the guy, but you got to understand this is power. They got money, they got resources. They will do whatever it wants. And if they don't like the candidate, they will pay money. They will take you to court.
Like I said, I'm just sitting back and observing, you know, because the bottom line is they won, and the bottom line they're gonna remake this country all over again. They're gonna tear down the deep state. They're gonna make this country all over again. You know, another 3 years, you're not gonna recognize this country anymore. You know?
Nope. Absolutely
it is what it is. And look, internationally, they're about to crush that brick shit, man. They're saying any country that basically tries to pull out a dollar, you get 100% tariffs. None of these countries survive without the U.S. market. 100% tariffs on everything. This man is not playing. Donald Trump is not playing. You know, so the bottom line is this is what you have and whatnot, and this is what people actually wanted. You know, people wanted like this. People wanted millions of people deported from this country. That's what's going to happen. You know, and about what you have right now going on. Elvis is a revolution, you know, and the bottom line is this:
whose revolution? Your revolution?
A white revolution.
Is it your revolution, Kyla?
No, not my revolution. A white revolution.
Okay, and you support it. You want a white supremacist revolution. That's what you are, Kyla.
I'm saying
you're like that nigga Steven from Django. You're there to hold the white man nuts and support everything that they do against your people.
Oh no, it ain't gonna affect us. We're not affected by this. You know, none of this. You know.
You say it's a white man's revolution, and you're cheerleading for
it. And you know what? If you're gonna say that both Kamala and Trump support Israel, so that what they're gonna see in Gaza, you thought that Kamala was bad with Israel, Just wait for this guy to get in there. Just look at all the people he's appointing. The hardcore Zions. And every one of them are going to get both Democrats and Republicans votes out there. They're going after nonprofits. They don't support Israel.
You're going after these tech companies too, right? That basically Trump is like, yo, look, man, it's like F around and find out. That was a perfect example. You know, all these tech companies that were colluding with the FBI to suppress information and stuff like that. Trump said today that he's going after all these things that are investigated for criminal activities, conspiracy. Yo, this guy is not playing. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, you falling in line, Colin, because you're for the white man.
My whole thing
What
is,
a coward, man.
I'm trying to warn Black America. It's time to close ranks and start coming. That's why we don't need to be fighting each other based on gender and those.
Colin, you're the one that starts this nonsense and starts talking shit against Black women. You do that.
I'm talking about the silly women that think that they got a place in the Democratic Party. Talk about, oh well, they really thought they were going someplace.
Where do they have a place? They have a place in the Republican Party, Colin?
It was being used. I'm not a Republican. I'm saying
Black women has a place in the Republican Party.
You keep saying Republican Party. I am not a Republican.
You said they don't have a place in the Democratic Party. I'm asking where do they have a place?
I don't give a look. All I know is these Black Democrats and whatnot, the Congressional Black Caucus, all these people are freaking useless. You know, they're done.
The Black Republicans are useless.
Fucking joke.
Well, I think this is the best time for us to focus on our communities and stop and stop this gender war stuff. Stop being childish. Stop with this name calling and hating each other and all this stuff, and come together and build up our communities again. I mean, I don't see why this is so hard. Like, what is going on with our community? I just don't understand. Like, this is the time where we should be focusing on building up businesses, building up our communities again. Before integration, we had Black businesses. We had wonderful communities and stuff. Do you mean we cannot do this again?
Yeah, we can do it again.
We can do it again. It's just the weird don't allow it.
But now we don't have the Democrats or Republicans, this stuff to distract. Let the white, like I said, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's the other night. You know, now you people understand what I'm talking about, right? Let's give this shit up and start working on ourselves, right? I don't care about Trump. I don't care about the Democrats or Republicans or whatnot. That's not our fight no more. Let the white people have their country back and let's build Black America.
I mean, Tyler, you sound so dumb. These people, don't even agree on stupid shit like that. Because the policies that these people make influence your everyday life. If you kick yourself out of there and you don't know what they're planning for your future, you're doomed. Why would you say stuff like that?
What I do for a living, right? The Republicans, whatever they do, is actually going to help my business, right? So I don't care.
Okay, so it's going to help your business. Well, the poor Black people or people who are disabled, when they're taking away their benefits, since it doesn't hurt you, you don't care about that, right?
Black America all the time. It's time for us to close ranks and build among ourselves. Since they don't want to listen, right? Hey,
you're selfish and self-centered. That's all you are. You're selfish and self-centered.
I mean, no, but we really have to. We really have to, because everyone else is building their communities. Like I said, Italian village, German village, Chinatown. We need something, and I don't care who. It could just be Black. I don't care if you're from wherever you are. We need to build something. We need to come together and build something. I don't care if you're American, Caribbean, whatever. I just think we need to come together and build something together. That's what I think. Because if not, look what we'll be. They talking about in 2050, Black wealth will be at 0. So what are we gonna do? It's 2024. We got 24 something freaking years till 2050. So I'm just saying, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, so the bottom line is what we have to do is buckle down and get serious, right? And the whole thing starts with, as a Black family structure. We have to build that up again. And not just family structure, the extended family, communities, social gathering. We don't freaking socialize it with each other anymore.
No, that's a joke. We have social media that's destroying the integrity of socializing.
Exactly. Social media has basically got Black people so against each other. That's why I said the other day, I walked into the store, and it used to be a time where Black people would smile at each other, acknowledge each other and stuff like that, and you felt like you were part of a community, Now it's like everybody's in their own world. They got their little earphones on and stuff like that, and they're in their phone and whatnot. It's like there's no communication anymore. So I'm like, wow, man. So it makes it hard for me to be like, yeah, and that's why I said when people talk about this last election, they're like, why did black men just show up for Kamala? Right? First of all, there wasn't that many of us, right? And second of all, we haven't been communicating with each other. I had no idea that many. I probably would have voted for Kamala had I known it meant so much to black women. I really probably would have. I had no idea. That because I know a lot of black women, like my sister, they can't stand Kamala. That's what I heard, right? But I had no idea that so many black women would take it like that.
Because you're in a bubble, Carla. You only interact with women who are in your family.
Hold on. Ask yourself this question: why am I in a bubble? Right? We used to know these things just for basically just basic common knowledge or not. Our culture. When you're in a culture, you know the culture, right? But I'm saying to myself, how did I miss this mark? It's because black women are not. I'm not in the bubble. Black women in their own bubble. And the bottom line, no men are in there. So we didn't know what was on their minds. So how the hell were we supposed to know that they took this lady seriously?
Carla, do you have women friends, black women friends?
I have black women, but none of them like her. None of them like
okay
that.
Then.
So I
well,
had
there you go. I'm not telling you to vote for her because black women want you to vote for her. You're independent. You have agency. You can vote for whoever you want to vote for on policy. But then don't come and castigate black women for voting the way that they see fit for their future. Don't do that. You have your freedom to vote for who you think is best for you.
That's not
Let them vote for who they think is best for them.
That's not a future. That's not a future at all. That's a destruction. Just look at all the people he was bringing. Dick Cheney, George W. All the Bush lackeys. Are you telling me you're gonna accept their endorsement for Liz Cheney?
Cheney, come on.
Yeah, right.
She's a war hawk.
Warmonger. And it's like, and you tell me that's the best? Come on, man. We got
the LGBTQ people. How these people weasel their way into society, like Sean Strickland said. They weasel themselves in clout and they wield so much power and whatnot, because everyone's scared to stand up against them. Is that what we're supposed to be voting for? Are you kidding me? Trans kids and trans this. Van Joe's crying said a trans kid is gonna feel alienated and isolated. They ought to be, They ought to be. They ought to be ashamed. All that crazy stuff like that. Let's get them back to get the mental health they need. How about that?
And then, Colin, let's talk about something I think a lot of people should understand. Do you know a lot of those those LGBT members? Remember, all those folks were all sexually abused by family members.
Exactly. So no one's dealing with that issue. These kids come from abuse, and stuff like this. Instead of giving them the help they need,
they have gender affirming care, which is ridiculous. We have that up here in Minnesota. That's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah. So look at the governor you have, Tim Walz. He wants boys tampons and boys bathrooms.
You say you live in Minnesota, whatever your name is.
Yeah.
What part of Minnesota you live?
We had one of the biggest COVID relief scams up in this state.
Somalis.
What part of Minnesota you live in?
Minneapolis, St. Paul, Richfield area.
Okay.
But you got to understand, our white liberals are some of the nastiest. You know why Minnesota has the highest worst state rate? Because it has a maximum cities of sundown towns. And where I live is like it's Edina, which is a sundown town.
So you don't like living in Minnesota?
No, who would?
I'm asking you. You don't like living in Minnesota? You think Minnesota is a bad state?
Okay, there are some good parts of the lakes. There's lakes and stuff to walk around.
I'm not talking about lakes. I'm talking about the policies. Are you engaged with the policies that's in place?
The policies are terrible, dude.
Tell me some policies that are terrible.
Okay, I just told you one. Gender affirming care. All the heavy municipality corruption that's been happening around here.
Those are policies.
We're talking policy, gender. Look! I'm talking about things that have happened, like education. It's a disaster. We've had some of the worst.
Are you out of your damn mind? Do you go on Google and rank and see where Minnesota ranks?
Oh man, because I said Elvis is a fool.
That's what I said. This is somebody who is uninformed. Go anybody on the
Well,
panel or
He
in the
seems
chat.
like he's more informed than you are. 'Cause
Go and
that's what I've
see
been
where
hearing about
Minnesota
Minnesota.
ranks in terms of education, in terms of healthcare delivery, in terms of a state economy. Go and see where
oh,
Minnesota
we're
ranks.
one. They just admitted it. Our reading scores are now 25th. 25th.
Go
25th.
and see where Minnesota ranks.
No, I talked about Minnesota's ranking in education. 25th now. 25th. Our reading is 25th. We're 19 overall in education. We used to be the top education, but when this guy sweeps in, we're like 19th.
I mean, how
Pathetic.
old are you, kid? How old are you?
I'm 36. Dude, I'm 36. I know all this stuff, okay?
Yeah,
So,
you really don't.
no, I
You
do.
really don't.
So, Elvis, I wish you'd be quiet for something.
Elvis likes getting free shit. That's why he likes it.
Nah, what do you mean I like getting free shit? This guy doesn't
You know
even
what I'm
understand what
saying?
he's
Oh,
talking about.
you got free
On the
healthcare.
national
Yes.
level, they've been praising Minnesota
Virginia, hold on.
for
Virginia,
some of the
we get
policies in our
shit off for
state.
free.
This guy don't know what he's
Ain't
talking
nothing
about. He's
free
some
in
kind of
Virginia. That's why
white
I love it. This
Oreo black
state, hold
person
on, this state
who
made me
follows
stronger
Fox
when
News and talking a
healthcare
bunch of
never gave
bullshit.
me shit.
He doesn't understand what the state that he lives in.
It sound like he does to me.
Excuse me? You better shut your mouth, boy.
Look at this want to be racist. Who you calling a boy?
You.
You're out here spelling white man talking points and you don't even understand the state that you
You're a
live in.
boy, dude. You act like a boy.
You're a boy, dude. You're a
Well,
boy, dude.
I tell
You've
you
been
what.
living in Richmond too long, man.
I tell
Or
you what, like
Richview.
I'm not racist or I'm not prejudiced or anything like that. I just think that black people we need to do our own thing. I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna be mean. I just think we need to do our own thing. Like I'm not like I have like I'm not prejudiced or racist or anything like that. I have no problem with white people, or anything like that. I just think we need to do our own thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody else is doing their own thing. The Asians, they have their own
Don't
thing.
apologize for it either. Don't apologize.
Thank you. Thank you. We should be doing our own thing.
Once we get to the point we stop apologizing for who the hell we are, we'll get someplace.
Yeah.
All I see is apologizing for who we are. And I hate that shit. We're apologizing. There's serious problems in black and black, and we got to talk about it. And we don't talk about it. It's going to deteriorate even worse. I just hope people just listen to this platform. A few people listen to this platform. Look, we got record numbers of people listening to the show. And the other night we did a show. We had one night we almost had 700 views. That's good for a small platform like this. So to tell you what, not the message can get out there. And I want people to know when I talk and stuff like that. I'm just trying to spark a conversation. It's not my intention to cause a wedge between black men and black women, but there's something has to go on because no talk is no good.
It needs to be talked about because it's obviously you can't be just ignoring issues like the lady was saying up there. We do need something, but people have to understand this takes a lot of work. You have to have people who you trust with money. You have to know who knows exactly the court system, the education system. You need experts in it, and it's a lot of work. And you have to find trustful people who you can actually that can get the job done. And that is the reason why things like that have to be done. If we do not do that, nothing's going to change. And we're not even close to any standable change at all.
Yeah. And the main thing is, Bren, is the fact what I'm seeing right now is so much political capital is wasted on the Democrats and their agenda. We don't get nothing out of it,
And how you get 20, and you have Democrat people coming out, they were coming on News Nation saying, hey, the Democrats Kamala's campaign, they weren't paying vendors, they weren't paying employees for the campaign. Are you serious?
$1.5 billion. Now, how is it that they basically weren't paying people in their debt? What the hell all that money go to?
It went to their friends. That's how it goes. And then you don't put them on, but and then that's a spit in your face. That's a spit in your face. They just spit.
Also, except for Roland, and one thing what happened, brother, is the last time. See, Roland made such a big stink about spending money in black media, right? Now he was saying that when 2016 he said the reason why Hillary lost because y'all didn't spend one dime in the black media. Okay, you made your point, right? So what they said was, something, right? We're still not gonna spend money in the black media, but we're gonna cut Roland a check, Roland got all they were going to spend in the whole entire black community was $350,000.
Even with the type of
gave all to Roland.
and even with that type of knowledge that Roland Martin had, you would think he would taught you how to build a strong foundational media for black society here in the United States. You would think he would do that, and he doesn't do none. Not Ricky Smiley, not Steve Harvey, not Charlamagne the God.
Carla, I put a link in the chat. Please open that link.
What are you writing, Goofy? But yeah, I don't think Elvis is hearing what we're saying. Roland Martin.
I just want you to open my link. I don't post a lot of links. Just open my link.
Roland Martin got $350,000, right? And the bottom line, out of $1 billion campaign, all the others, I know Phil Scott didn't get no money for advertisement. He didn't get no money. And all these people on social media platforms, they really expected and TikTok, right? TikTok's another one. You know, that's what influenced a lot of black people.
Is Phil Scott a political strategist, Colin? Does he have a college degree in political science, Colin?
He has a huge audience.
You think these fly-by-night commentators are professional people, Colin? I mean, what's wrong with you, man?
Hold on. I listened to Phil Scott one night, and I listened to Phil Scott before I listened to Roland Martin.
Yeah, because that's what you want to listen to. Can you open my link, please, Colin? Please open my link.
And he has a bigger audience than Roland Martin. How about that?
Whatever you say, Colin, the guy's not a professional. He's just somebody that goes in and run his mouth. Roland Martin is a political scientist. He has a degree from Texas A&M. He's a smart guy. He works for corporate media. He has his own media company that is respected.
Jackson and Tariq pulls more views than Roland Martin. What are you talking about?
Are they political strategists, Colin?
Whatever you look.
If you're talking about social issues, go to those guys. They're more in touch with the social issues. When you're talking about politics, go to Roland Martin.
Check this out. Is Whoopi Goldberg a political strategist? No.
Hell no.
Of course not. She's a talk show host. She's an entertainer, actor. That's why she's on a talk show.
Is Sunny Huston, is she a political strategist?
She's not a political strategist. She's a talk host. She's an entertainer.
Joy Reid a political strategist? You want to call her one?
She's an anchor. She's a news anchor.
Yeah, but she's not a political strategist, you know?
That's what I'm telling you who they are. I never claimed they were a political strategist. I'm telling you what Roland Martin is. Can you open my link, Carla, or are you gonna filibuster and not open the link?
The bottom line, the guy was
Carla, are you gonna open my link?
Kamal was gonna win. Anybody thought Kamal was gonna win? You lost your friggin'
whatever, Carla. We got it, but you're just big mad. Roland Martin got paid, so you're mad about it. He's a political strategist. He has a degree. He has a profession. That's his profession. They consulted with him, and he got paid for his work. So what are you mad about?
Paid for what work? What work?
It's consultancy.
Consultancy. That's funny.
Yeah. Can you open my link real quick, please?
Well, I'm looking at. I like it. What's the point? You said Minnesota.
Can you put it on the screen, please, Carla? Can you?
I don't have any credible. Is it a credible source?
Well, what's the website up there?
That's Fox 9. That's not a credible source.
That's not a credible source. That's not a credible source. What's wrong with this guy?
Anybody, anybody needs things like this. That's anybody can put this blog up here. It's about who's a publisher. You know, it's not
anybody right now can go on Google and type.
They have these fun things like.
Carla, you gotta let me speak, bro. Anybody can go on Google and type Minnesota state ranking in the U.S.
Hold on,
and it gives you all the rankings.
Yeah, but they don't have anything which says.
Go Google it, Carla.
Hold up. They have no thing of saying where the source of their information came from. According to
we watch Fox 9 News, KMSP. We watch it every day for news, for weather. They're a credible source. That's our local news channel.
Anything.
And they gave you the statistics. They gave you where the statistics came from.
Usually they tell you where they drew the
Carla,
data
can you show the screen, please? Can you post it on the screen so people can see it?
They don't freaking show me anything.
There you go, Carla. I got no respect for you, bro.
I'm dead serious.
I got no respect for you. If something goes against your point of view, you refuse to post.
Okay, you know something? I'm gonna humor you. I'm gonna show the screen. I'm gonna humor you. Well, and you're gonna.
It's not humor. Post a link. People post a link all the time when you play it. Why can't you post my link?
I'm gonna humor you. You know. Okay. Now look. This is what Elvis calls a credible source, you know. Now look at
We're not seeing it on your screen, Carla.
It's coming up. Okay, Minnesota is one of the best states in the U.S. According to what statistic, right? Go
down.
Okay, yeah, look. Minnesota, U.S. News and World Report named best city in the nation. But what study? You know, the ranking search use 70 metrics, 1,000 data points to allow like this, but they'll show you where it came from as far as like economy, crime, corrections, infrastructure, fiscal stability, natural environment, opportunity.
And what does Minnesota rank in those things? I just want to put this up for the guy who's talking shit.
Overall score, whatever, like the overall score.
Be quiet for a second.
Okay, it says states are Utah, New Hampshire, and all these states have low populations. You know that, right? You know, here's how been ranked in categories: second in natural environment, seventh in fiscal stability, ninth in infrastructure, 12th in opportunity, 16th in healthcare, 17th in education. Wow, that's not good. 20th in crime and corrections. That's not good. You know, 26th in economy. So what are you talking about? Is so good for? You know,
that damn thing. It's worse. It's fucking terrible.
This idiot doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just going by what you posted.
Yeah, it's bad if you're ranked 26 in economy. It's bad if you're ranked 17 out of 30.
26 in economy, right? 26 in economy and 22nd in crime and credit. That's not good, bro. You know, that's not good.
Oh, that's the only one you see. Minnesota is ranked the 4th best state.
Well, but
go look at it. Go look at it. We live in a damn good state. So this fool that's talking on this conservative talking point doesn't know a damn thing that he's talking about.
States, right? Okay.
Well, where's your state ranking, Kyler? You said you live in Virginia. Where's Virginia on your list?
Well, actually, where I live at in Virginia Beach is one of the top cities.
No, we're talking about your state, not where you live at. They're good. They're high. You know, enclave in our state that people live in.
Let's go. Let me show you something. Let me show you where I live at. You know, let me show you something. Virginia Beach, top ranked city. You know, Virginia Beach.
You're talking about cities. We're talking about your state. What are you talking about cities, Kyler?
Look, I live in Virginia Beach. You know.
Virginia Beach is not Virginia, Kyler. It's a small enclave in Virginia.
No, it's not. It's the largest city. We're the largest city.
Hey, Colin. The more he talks, the more he sounds dumb. You know that, right?
I know. Yeah, that's why I listen to it every night. It cracks me up. Hey, ranking. Okay, right.
This fool doesn't even know where he lives. He's probably live in a white neighborhood and dates a white woman. Who are you talking about, dude?
Elvis.
Shut up.
Elvis is sweet.
You shut up. Is that your pushback? Shut up.
I saw you shut your mouth, boy.
I thought you shut your mouth, boy.
Yeah.
Is that how you talk to your white mother-in-law? You shut your mouth. That's how to talk to you.
Wow, look at this. Virginia Beach cracks top 10 says the best city.
We're talking about the state, Colin. You're talking about Virginia Beach.
I don't know about the state. Look, this is all I know is where
Virginia Beach. You know? We're talking about states. You're talking about Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach cracks top 10 on the best cities in the USA. I'm telling you right now, if you're black and you're sort of like middle class life, whatnot, this is a city to come to.
All right, go to the list. Let's see where Virginia Beach is ranked. Let's see some of the other cities there.
Virginia Beach.
Click the link, Tyler. Let's see some of the cities on the list.
Right here, we got 25 just top Virginia Beach. It says Virginia Beach. You know, I don't care about. You know,
yeah, click on it. Let's see it. You said it cracks the top 10. Let's see what the other 9 are.
Okay, so all I know is Virginia Beach. This is like a really nice for black people. For black middle class people, it's a great place to live. You know, excellent place to live. You know, all the problems I'm seeing from these other places around the country right now, I'm like, I feel for you, but I don't know. So I don't know. I think the link crashed. I think the link crashed. I don't think it comes up again. I'll play it.
I'm telling you, most people that live in the state are proud to live here. They live in a pretty damn good state. So I don't know what this other guy is talking about.
War-torn Liberia.
I just told you.
Florida, Boise,
I just gave you the rankings.
Colorado Springs, Greenville, South Carolina, you know, Charlotte, North Carolina, you know, okay, you know, all right. Yeah, that's not, I still rather live in Virginia Beach.
Oh, what's the other state? You just stopped saying it? What's the other state? The other cities?
South Carolina cities. It's Charlotte, North Carolina, Boise, Idaho, a few of them, you know. Nobody important. But as far as like black people are concerned, the reason why I like Virginia Beach is
Now it's
because
black
in
people
this
now.
area, no. Why? Look, that's what I'm concerned about. Black people in this area is a huge black middle class, and the bottom line is we're like about a quarter of the population in Virginia Beach. So we're very significant. We only have like one black on the city council, some lady from Liberia, on the city council, right? Only black on the city council. But the bottom line is black people in the administration, we're in the courts, we're everywhere else. So it's a nice place to live, nice place, and black people. Some of the oldest neighborhoods in Virginia Beach are black. There's original black settlements with New Light, Blackwater, Pungo. SeaTac is the oldest African American community in America. That's in Virginia Beach. That's the oldest African American community in America.
Kyla, post a link, please. I think somebody wants to come up.
I'm coming to Virginia, Kala.
Wait, you coming? Come on now, Mari. Come out here, man. I don't know how you live in Ohio, man. How the hell you do that to yourself? I can't do it. And people live like look, where you live at is going to determine your happiness, right? I can't see myself living in Ohio. Oh, the worst place they ever been to was Rhode Island. God damn, I went up there to see my boy Naya, my Liberian people. Even though he got a nice house and everything like that, right? Man, that place was, that is the most miserable state I've ever seen in my life. Rhode Island,
Well, Kala, it's not my fault. Well, actually, how my family came here, my grandfather, he was in the Air Force, and he was in the air. Well, he stayed in the Air Force base here, and then they just decided just to stay here. So,
yeah. Like I said, I see these other states, some of these states, man. I'm like, yeah. That's why people like. I can see why you want to go to Africa. You live in Ohio.
Ohio's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Oh, but maybe it's because what I see. The images I see. Everything's so old, and I don't know. I'm like, it's like these rural white people and rundown small cities. One other place, I guess it looks like a nice place. But it looks so old there.
Yeah, it's like it used to be a lot of farmland here, a lot of farmland and stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I know black people. Cincinnati was a safe haven for runaway slaves. Cincinnati, Youngstown, all that. That was a lot of black people. From the Underground Railroad had sanctuary in Ohio.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
sanctuary. So it's it is what it is. But I just can't see myself living there. That in Michigan too, man. I can't do it. Anywhere in the Midwest, Indiana, I heard is even worse.
That sounds like pretty tough there, Colin. You wouldn't. I wouldn't want to live near those areas. I couldn't live there at all. But if I wanted to go there,
I couldn't live there. I couldn't live there.
Elvis, don't make
Elvis, you shut the fuck up.
I couldn't live there. Those places, Colin.
Elvis,
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Look, Elvis, you always talk about that. I make
fuck this dude, man. He's trying to bullshit.
Hold on. You're saying you're making fun of people. You always accusing me of making fun of people, but you're making fun.
You like making fun of people, Colin. I try to get this dude the benefit of the doubt, and you try to insult me. When you try to insult me, I'm going to come back on you 10 times harder.
Except for Miss Chantel,
But why does this nigga that look like he from Sudan talk so white, bro? You got to ask him that question. Why do you talk like that?
Oh, look, I'm like this. Anybody basically that I could sit here and have a conversation, I don't care how white. I don't agree with that. Talking white stuff like that. I believe that look, you talk to me.
You been for the trooper for talking white, Colin. Stop the cap, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Look, bottom line is this. I talk black, right? That's all we need to know. As long as I'm talking black, I don't care how anybody else talks, All right, we got Mrs. Igbo landlady. When I guess she's gonna give me the smoke, She's gonna give you some statistics,
bro. That's all.
Hey, Kyle, I gotta step off. I might come back. Okay.
All right, brother.
Okay, you might come back. Okay, see you later.
Yeah. Shut up, Elvis.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Actually, obviously, you can't be. You're a hypocrite.
Nah, fuck that dude, man.
Oh,
let the evil landlady talk. She got some facts for you, Colin.
And you're like this, So what you call Miss? She always gets up here and don't say nothing. What is that? You boycotting me, Miss Eboland chick? You know, you just boycotting me. You come up here on the panel, but you just sit back and say nothing. I don't get it. You know, I just really don't get it. You know, I don't get
Colin,
it.
you're speaking. You're speaking.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. What's on your mind?
Kala, we're entering 2025.
No kidding. Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
right. You're still complaining about matters that should have been addressed in the 90s. And a lot of people have moved on. A lot of millennial women really have moved on. And millennial women,
Move on to what? Move on to what?
they're just going to either stay alone, purchase their homes, stay
No,
alone.
that's not good. That's not a good idea.
Well, I'm okay. They are marrying out.
Oh,
And,
see, this is what I'm talking about. Now,
okay.
Carla,
Elvis,
let the woman
Elvis,
make her peace,
Elvis,
Carla. Don't call my name. I'm not gonna back you up. Let her make up her statement, Carla.
Carla, you just talk and interrupt people. Then when you see those other women who have not been able to gain stability by the time they enter their late 30s, they are in trouble. They are in trouble because many of the jobs that you were able to kind of float through in the 90s, the early 2000s, the early 10s, those jobs no longer exist. Those jobs have either been automated, and they were given to Black women, a lot of those managerial positions, HR, but those jobs are now few and far between, especially because they are rolling back DEI. And for several years, Black women were given very prime management positions, but there's been some issues, there's been some trouble. So right now it's just moving towards performance. Mari, you're going to continue doing very well. You're in healthcare. You will continue doing very, very well. You will continue to just thrive, make money, all those good things. But those who did not make smart decisions over the past 20 years, those Black women are going to have some issues. So what will happen with them? I mean, there's going to be a safety net. However, as a man, and especially Black men as they enter their 50s, they are going through some issues. And I think, and respectfully, I know Mari has seen some things in her workplace. I know you have seen some things, Mari. I know. And right now, Kala, either as a man, especially as a Black man, if you have not settled with a family, if you have not made with the family, you see what's going on with Sean Combs. And at this point, there's no reason to even call him Puff Daddy. He's Sean Combs' inmate. The other men who are his peers, you look at Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg was married. And now Snoop Dogg is basically Martha Stewart's boyfriend, doing very well for himself. Dre, he was married, but he was settled, and he's definitely continued to move on with businesses. That Apple Beats deal was massive. That's close to $1 billion. Black men who settled, had families, have excelled and done well. And that's one thing Black American men do not want to see. But white men definitely see that, especially Trump. You are not going to be taken seriously as a man unless you settle and get married. You're not.
I agree. Look, I agree
You're
with you.
not in this country, and if
Let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question.
Build tradition with your family.
Let me ask you a question.
You're just going to disappear. Only those.
Look, I'm saying I agree with you, right?
Okay,
But let's be honest with ourselves, right?
And stop bringing up Black women. This is not Black women's responsibility.
Hold on. Who are these men supposed to marry? They're supposed to marry themselves, or they marry?
Okay, well, let me answer your question. The other night I was on a live, and the Black immigrant, this Nigerian guy, he made it clear to the Black American men, we're taking your women. He outright said, we are taking your women. Bye. Black immigrants are marrying women.
Look, let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something.
And they're just making money with them.
Sister, let me tell you something, right?
Not your sister. I'm not your sister anything, Carla.
Yeah, you are. You're my sister.
You're not. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
You want friendships. You want Black American women to be
Carla is 33% evil.
Build households. You want Black American women. You want to be, hey sis, Hey, wifey. I hear that, wifey. You want friendship. You don't want household. Household is wife.
Well,
Household is the beginning.
let me
The
say this.
household is the beginning of the family. That is the ethnicity. The ethnicity is then the nation, the sovereign nation.
Right. Let
If
me
you're
ask you a
not going
question.
to
Right.
do that,
Hold on. Let me make a
Black
let me make a
women are
statement.
just moving on. That's just how it is.
Oh, let me say it's like, look, I'm at the point now where, okay, let's say I agree with you, right? Let's say I agree with you, right? Black men are going through their issues. Black women are moving in their own direction, like you articulated, right? And basically, to be honest with you, right? Now, I used to get upset when, if you would have said this like 4 or 5 years ago, I'd be angry. But I'm saying to myself, man, you know, these sisters out here that Nigerian guys were trying to get with, look, I'm seeing too many black women all alone, and something got to give, And so the bottom line is, if these sisters get with Nigerian guys, if that's what makes them happy, I didn't like it before, but I mean, I'd rather have seen them with Nigerian guys than white guys, that's just me. So if they want to talk about black women, want to take.
Ghana's on that list too. Ghana's another list. And these are Black American women who are going overseas and they are doing paperwork and bringing these men over here.
Yeah, it's.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't know how I like that, but
I don't see that. I don't see that where I'm at. In the Midwest, I don't see that. I see a lot of black couples. It did start. You still start seeing some of the divestment, but that kind of died down because they've been realizing that it's all a
a
facade.
lot of Black women. I mean, let's speak about Rihanna. They were pushing for Rihanna to marry a white man. Rihanna wanted
So,
she married a Black
actually,
man
what's
because
the divestment movement? It really is comprised of, like, I would say 70 to 80% continental African black women. And see, that's the thing that a lot of black Americans are waking up to, right? Because the thing is, I don't know why you don't see when you get over here. I don't know. It's like you all chase after a lot of continental African, black women. They just chase after like a lot of older white men, and I don't know that is that like a fetish or anything.
go
But
chase your Latinos. Go chase those Latinas and get them their green cards.
I see
Go
that a
chase
lot.
those, go chase those Chinese women
But
and bring them their green cards so they can bring their
where I'm
family over
from,
here. The number of
very,
Black
very
American
black,
men
and I don't see that
who have
interracial
increased
type
the
of
Chinese population,
but
the
I
number
don't
of
see
Black
that.
American men who
And
have
I see a lot of
who have provided green
African
cards to these
American men.
Latinas. You
I
have
see
done
Big
so
Black,
much for
let
the
her
a
talk.
other
Then you can
lot
side.
of
finish.
African
You
women.
have
So
done so much
Big
for the
Black, let
other
her
side.
talk. Then you can
You
finish.
have, first off, if you have so much to say about women going out, what you are not doing, you're not even building businesses in these communities. If you don't build businesses, there's no tax dollars.
well, that's
The
not. We don't have our
the
problem in the
Arabs
African
are going to
American
come
community.
in.
In my African American
You're
community,
not
we don't have
bringing
that.
business. The money is going to leave to other groups
And Big
who are
Black,
going to provide goods
Big
and
Black, I gotta
services
give you some
and also
pushback.
provide
Hold
taxes
on,
into their
Big Black, I gotta give
country.
you some pushback.
Stop complaining
There's
about
an
women
awful
dating
lot
out.
of
A woman is not
there's an awful lot.
responsible to handle and
Look, there's
build
an
these
awful lot of
neighborhoods.
black women in America, black
Sitting here
American
build
women
with you, nigga. I'm out.
who are going and going dating African
Well, I
men
see
and
that on the East Coast. It was a guy named Pope, or some Pope, white guy. It did something nasty, man. It affected a lot of black women with AIDS.
oh, that was a friggin' DJ. What's his name? I forgot his
DJ
name.
Pope. I see that on the East Coast, and I hear it a
No,
lot.
actually he was out of he was out of I think it was Charlotte, North Carolina area.
Yeah, I seen that, and I see that on the West Coast. I hear a lot of things on the West Coast with that, but like in the Midwest, especially like in the Chicago area, you don't see that a lot. You see a lot of black families, and you see a lot of you start to see a lot of kind of African women drawn to African American men. I see that a lot. So it's depending on where you're at.
Yeah, all I'm saying, Big Black, is the fact that yes, there's a lot of sisters out there. Look. Let me say this, right? I said at the top of the show, like the evil lady said, that we basically did not build the world for black women. We didn't. You know, the white man basically the Gilded Age. Like, what do you know about the Gilded Age, sister? You know, the Gilded Age basically, white man built this country from coast to coast, sea to shining sea, on the bodies of Indian men, black men, Chinese men, everything, to give his women the best the world's ever seen. She has the white woman, the world's her oyster. You know, the black woman basically have never been given shit by anybody, not the black man, nothing like that. So therefore, like I said, you know, the only thing we had, and I think it ran out, was the fact that despite we didn't have anything to really give our women, like, they still loved us. But now I think women, you know, want to know what it's like to be, you know, pampered, you know. So the bottom line, I ask black men.
I don't see that. I see.
I do see it. I do see it.
But
And
you're,
so the
but you're
bottom
on the
line
East
is,
Coast,
I'm
Colin.
saying,
You're on
I'm
the
saying,
East
hold on,
Coast,
I'm
Colin.
saying, if you big black, if you have black men out here, right, who don't even think it's necessary, forget about a nation right now. You don't even think it's necessary to organize and form your own national political party, right? Something's wrong, you know? And the bottom line is this: it ain't a matter of time before whatever you see in black relationship fall apart. Because
This is a
women
two-party
don't
system.
respect
How can you say just because black
but
people
what you're saying is
the
black
Latinos
women.
going
What you're saying is
create
black women are
a
gonna keep
party for
settling
themselves?
that's what you're saying is black women are gonna keep settling for mediocrity, right?
No, I'm not saying that.
But
I'm not
black men
saying
are
that, but
mediocre
those
right
black
now.
women been down and they're waking up. See, what happened is it's been a big wake-up call, Colin.
Oh, another good
Hold on, it's been let me talk. I'm talking.
you've been talking.
Let me respond to
Remember, a lot of
It's been a
African
big
men
wake-up call
are also
with this last election, right?
Hold
Hold on.
You gotta give Big Black a chance to talk, Carla. Let Big Black go.
It's been a big wake-up
If
call
if a
because
black
here's the
American
thing.
woman is
You know,
a
here's the
churchgoer,
thing.
she's
When
more than
Trump
likely
won,
to have a husband.
and a lot of black
Hey, you gotta give Big Black a chance to speak. Let him speak.
they felt disappointed because the stats showed that a lot of white
we got
men.
one person talking at a time.
Okay, it's me, right? So they felt disappointed because they still understood that there was they felt like it was a lot of racism still in the country. They've been misled. They thought that, they arrived and everything and racism is over. But evidently, Trump still won, right? And the white man that they thought that was going to support Kala was not there. And the white women abandoned him. So a lot of African-American women woke up to that reality. And now you're starting to see
what they're saying. They're saying that they're done with men and whatnot. They're not gonna. They said there's a movement going on with black women saying screw black men. One woman on social media. I mean, if I got the video, I'm gonna play because I want to play his name. She said that she was real cute too. She goes, "I don't care if you get shot by the police or whatever like that. We don't care no more." And I'm
She's
like,
probably a divester, but the divester movement is dying out.
No, she said I don't think it was an investor, but she was just basically saying she's sick and tired of black men and whatnot. The fact that like this. Let me see if I can find this video. Okay, but she was a little cutie too, man. A little brown skin thing, a little cutie thing. And she was like, black men, if you get shot by the police, we ain't gonna be there no more. But just because Kamala lost or not, that it's like look, what the hell is it?
That was a big wake up call. Then there was also a wake up call. What's going on too is unfortunately, a lot of women they're dropping out of lesbians, because it's after a while, you can't have two feminine energies together, like somebody wants to be masculine, but a lot of times in those situations, the woman that's playing the masculine role, she hasn't taken over the full role. So, there's, in those type of relationships, there seems to be a lot of domestic violence in those type of relationships also.
Yeah, all these unnatural relationships are falling apart. I see that, they're just, people thought,
so I've seen, people in that type of lifestyle go back to heterosexuality. So.
Yeah, everybody's gonna go bottom because it's just the facade of alternative like lesbian. That's just gone. That's
I don't
gone.
have anything. I don't have anything against the gays, and but I'm just I'm talking about reality. The reality is a lot of African American women see as far even in the divestment movement, you seeing it die down because they're understanding that, you know, unfortunately, a lot of continental Africans, not even just the continental Africans, but even before that, you know, a lot of the Caribbean women, they come over here, and you know,
Well, hold up. What I see, brother, Big Black, is I see a lot of continental Africans and Caribbean women. They basically don't have the same sort of. I don't say their standards are lower, but they tend to get married at a younger age and get married and stay with their family, build families more often than Black or African American women. Maybe because Black Americans are more modern.
I
Huh?
don't
No, look,
see.
bro. I'm just telling you the truth. I see. Look. The bottom line is when you see Caribbean women, African women, they're usually married in an early age. Our sisters and whatnot, they want to be freaking out there and stuff like that with their careers, and they're going to clubs and stuff like that. I worked at a club, right? And I noticed something. The oldest female demographic was the African American woman, you know, of females. The Latinas, the youngest was the white girls, you know. But the fact is, Latinos, Latinas, by the time she's 25, she's ready. She's ready to find that one dude. Next thing you know, this she meets a guy in the club. They'll say, "Oh, yeah, dating." Next thing you know, "Oh, I heard they got married and whatnot." You know, just like that. I used to see it all the time. Black women, boy, they be going in there. I see this one time, one woman came in there with her freaking granddaughter and whatnot. They're clubbing together. When I was like, God damn, man, you know, I seen it all.
But let's be clear, Carla. Marriage rates are going down all across the board. I hear even when some continental Africans they come over here, you know, a lot of the Africans in Africa, they complain. They say, well, you know, the women come over there, they get Americanized, and you know, they pretty much understand that, yeah, you know, there's a single life there where they can thrive and, you know, have a job and not be married. So, I mean, and this across the board. I'm not just talking about continental Africans. I'm just talking about immigrants. Period. You know, there's a lane where women can be successful and not be married. And it's getting bigger and bigger.
Oh, yeah. I know. Hold on. No, what it is, brother, is the fact that there's no stigmata about that's Italian for stigma. You know, there's no stigmata about a black woman being single. You know, before when my mother was coming up, if you were over the age of 22 and you weren't married, they call you a maiden. You know, old maiden and whatnot. You know, it was unheard of being over the age of 25 without being married. You know, with a family. Now it's like you're expected to go out there. Ever since they created that show Living Single. Why do you think they create shows like Living Single? You know, back in the day, Living Single, right? There was
talking about two different worlds. I give you an example, Carla. You know, I've heard stories where, you know, up in the north, right, back in the day, let's say the 70s, even 60s, right, when like if there was a teenage pregnancy, right, the mother, the family would send the girl that was pregnant down south.
Oh yeah. We had that happen. We had to have my cousin. You know what I mean? I had a cousin named Stephanie when she got pregnant at 14. I never know why. Next thing you know, she's down south when she had a baby you know, she went with like a grade on or something like that, you know, and
right.
And whatnot, you know,
someone else will take care of step up and take care of the kid.
Yeah, we had that in our family, you know. And so it was a stigmata of being without a child, you know, being with child and unmarried, you know, back in the days. Now it's like, oh my God, he's so cute, whatever like that. No father nowhere to be found, no nothing.
That's true, Kala. That's true. That's true, Kala, because my grandma said if one of her friends had got pregnant, she was not allowed to hang around them anymore.
Yeah, so that's a black America that we used to have. You know, we had morals and codes, and that's what kept us. We didn't need the state. We policed ourselves. That's why I said, yeah, we are black America is capable.
So, Carla, how does black women get married more today? Do they go asking the men to marry them?
Elvis,
should they put themselves on the corner and tell the men they're ready for marriage and they should propose to them?
Look, as long as we live in this white man society, we like I was telling Mari Shai, we have to do the best we can, but understand, Elvis, right? We're not in our natural environment, right? We're not in our natural environment. At one time, black people had some space among ourselves. We were able to sort ourselves out. We don't have anymore. Right now, the white man basically, we don't have black communities anymore like we used to have. We didn't have our own space. We used to have our own churches, on
Who did
institutions.
that?
What?
Who did that?
Integration did that.
Oh, okay.
No, do you understand? At one time, we had no, we didn't work with white people. We didn't have no contact with white people unless we went to the post office or the bus station. That's when you saw white
So
people.
working with white people took away your
Yeah, yeah.
agency to get married, to
The
have
bottom line,
families.
hold up. When you're around all your people all the time and everything like that, you build institutions and bonds and affection. There's a hierarchy. There's a hierarchy. There's kinship. And stuff like that is gone now. You have people in the community and whatnot that was around you and stuff like that. The people around you that look like you, that were you and stuff like that. We don't have that anymore in Black America.
And it was too, Carla. You got I guess that's what he's looking for. It was a push for black women to get in college.
Yeah.
70s, 80s, 90s. There was more.
Yeah, they were telling black women you got to get a career.
Is that a positive thing or a negative thing?
Oh, the bottom line is, it's like this. I'm like, okay, this is what I'm talking about, Elvis. Let me see if you can figure this out, right? Like Ann Coulter can figure this out, but you can't figure this. He goes, when they start pushing for education and affirmative action.
I mean, Ann Coulter is a avowed racist, and you're quoting her as somebody who is an intellectual.
Hold up. Do you understand that a broken clock is
whatever, Colin? The fact that you even listen to whatever Ann Coulter said tells me you think lowly of yourself.
Right? She said that I agree with affirmative action for Black African American men, slave descendants, and them only. Why? Because you got to produce breadwinners in that community.
White women are out there being lawyers and doctors and business people, but black women should be sitting at home in the kitchen.
Look, the bottom line
is, what's wrong with you, man?
They should have made a push when they had affirmative action, right? They didn't. They said they wanted a minority, so it didn't matter. They were not trying to build no black community. They were just trying to use that tokenism to fill a diversity quota. They were not trying to build it. They didn't understand that making sure that the black male was enfranchised, right? We were locked out of things like bidding on contracts for the state and stuff like that, And so the bottom line is this, where when they did start giving that stuff, right, they made it about minority group. That means white women got it, handicapped, immigrants, everything like that, and black women. And then the least of the people who benefited from all that was franchisement was the Black African American, and they should have been the first ones, like Ann Coulter said. They say because
I mean, don't be calling Ann Coulter on this platform, bro.
It's my platform. I can pull who I want to pull.
Yeah, that's just some weird shit to be quoting.
I'm telling you. Look, I'm telling you the fact that she said that you got to be able to listen to when somebody says this. And here's what you call here's Michael Olin say, I'm blaming the white man. But you know what?
Pros and cons. It's pros and cons, right? So we're talking about the pros. What you're talking about, Elvis? Like, the pros is, women are making their own money, and that's a good thing. But there's also some cons. Okay, let's go to the white community, right? And this is not to be sound prejudiced or anything, but you have the birth rate falling, and one of the main reasons why is because white women have gotten more educated, so they've kind of put childbirth on the back burner to pursue their careers. You see what I'm saying? So you're going to have some cons with those pros, and I think that's what Carla's talking about is some of the cons. Not saying that black women shouldn't go out and get a career, because black women should.
Priority should have been if they were look. That's why I say when we started talking about the Black African infrastructure, we're pulling our cards on the table. We're saying, and Black America is going to benefit from a Black nationalist movement, right? Because for the first time, it's going to be telling the world that if you do not do the right thing, basically, this whole thing is going to collapse. Because once we mentally pull out of the system, it's done, And the only thing they're going to have left is these people don't represent us. Snoop Dogg, Shaquille O'Neal, something like that. When people realize they don't represent us and everything like that, they're like, oh, the only reason why I had Shaq around because I thought black people were happy that we got a black person. Now we don't. Now, and all these celebrities are going to lose out.
Well, you know what?
Let me speak.
But you know what? Like I kind of understand what you guys are saying, but I hate to say, but I'm happy that I do have a career because and it's not because I want to be a feminist or anything like that, but I'm happy I have a career because I'm happy because I like I said I don't have a husband. I don't have anyone to take care of me. I have to take care of myself. And I also help some take care of some of my family members. I help take care of my grandmother with the skills that I have. So I'm happy that I went to school and got a career. And it's not that I'm
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
good.
be this.
I look.
That's good. I
I
applaud.
basically, let me tell you something. I look at countries like Japan and Singapore where they lifted millions of women out of poverty and gave them education, everything like that. Do you know in Japan the marriage rate did, and the birth rate did not fall? You know, it probably was. So what is about American society, Western society, right?
Carl,
Where
what are you talking about?
Elvis,
Japan has a low birth
Elvis,
rate.
don't interrupt me. One, don't interrupt me when I'm talking. I'm making a point.
What do
I'm
you mean by that, Carl?
look. I'm saying that what we just talked about. Big Black was articulating that as women got educated, the birth rate fell. You know, birth rate fell. Now Japan's going through a birth rate problem too, but not like the West. In other words, in Japan, you know that a woman go to college, she go to college, but at the time of 23, right? The perfect age in Japan to marry is for a man is 30 and a woman 23. And at the age of 23, there's women are expected to either leave the job, whatever like that, and have a family. That's expected, right? And now there's a growing number of Japanese women say, you know, something I don't want to have a child or whatever like that. And it's like sacrilege in Japan. I still remember seeing this one Japanese lady, she was so cute. She was like in her 50s. And then everybody keeps she goes, they keep saying, have baby, have baby. I don't want baby. I got she was cute the way she was saying it. I don't want to have baby. They keep saying every time I turn, they don't want my views. They keep saying have baby. She was a politician. She goes, I want to talk about my views and everything. And everybody, all the people keeps asking me is, when are you going to have baby? You know. And so, bottom line, that's how the Japan society is. But the bottom line is, you know, like I said, you know, they basically came to a thing where, you know, everybody understands that family building is very integral part. In our culture, with some reason, I don't know whether it's I would hate to say what I'm about to say, but the bottom line is there's no real incentive or there's like forces out there that really don't care or don't think marriage
That's
and
not even. It's not even true, Carla. You have to be man enough to be able to go out there, hold your own nuts, and start a family. Be able to convince a woman to start a family with you. They're not just going to fall in your lap. This is
oh
not a
no,
freebie.
I'm not saying that, Elvis. I know you want to take shots and everything like that, but I'm
I'm not
saying
taking shots. I'm saying
look,
not
the
everybody is
culture.
built up to start a
Look, I'm
family.
not
Some
talking
guys
about
just can't
myself,
do it.
right? I'm saying the odds are in our culture, right? Most a lot of black women won't get married. A lot of black men will get married because there's no cultural pressure to do it. You know, if there's no cultural, but the only reason why Japan got a high marriage rate is because there's society pressures people to do that. There's no pressure in America to get married. You
Well, I
know,
would like to say this with the whole why uh, a lot of black folks are not getting married, even though you still have black men that take care of their families, right?
they
So
do.
um, the thing is, when you have this media blitz, right? This media blitz that's controlled by capitalism, where the worst garbage, you know, gets put out there about black people. Let's take music, you know. Let's be real. I love hip hop, but pretty much after I would
Yeah,
say 2000,
our culture's messed up.
it's
You
it's
know,
it's money, hoes, and clothes. You know what I mean?
you can't have that culture and expect like a bitter soil, bitter harvest. Whatever you plant in the culture, the minds, the hearts of people, that's what you're gonna have.
Right.
We
So
have
now
we
you
have
have
too
even
many
the women talking.
we got
You
too
know,
many brothers that into the player culture and too many black women that in the whole culture. You know, all
Well,
the
it
worst
well,
elements.
Well, for me, it's not that I would like to get married. It's not that I didn't want to get married, but for me, when I was younger, it was more about fear. It was more about fear, stuff like that. Like I just wanted to focus on my education and things like that. But for me, it was more about fear for what I saw in my family. I didn't want to go through that, what they went through with men. And so that's why I didn't want to get married so young, because if you look at the divorce rate in America, like who wants to go through that? I don't want to go through that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but then again, Mar is always saying that it's better to have love and lost than never have loved at all. You know, that's another thing. You know, so a lot of people don't want to take that risk of getting married. It's like, well, I just think, you know, for better for worse, just go ahead and do it. That's what I believe. You remember the
Yeah,
man.
Maury, that's the advice. Get married at all costs, regardless of what happens to you, even
No,
if
I'm
you're
not
not
telling
prepared
you
for
that.
it.
I'm just saying, don't look, Mari. Sister, don't be like 40 and single. Just don't do it. You're gonna be, like that. Do
But Kyle, how is she supposed to find a man? Is she supposed to go advertise herself on the corner to look for a man?
She got a
I
man
mean,
from
you said,
Senegal. Yo, get that
yeah,
dude
but
over here somehow. Sierra Leone, get that dude over here somehow. Do what you gotta do. Get with
not
a
all men can find a woman. Not all women can find a
get with
man.
a Nigerian
But
guy.
Kala, he doesn't want to come over here.
Well, tell
Oh.
him, look, you got an alternative. You can either come over here, be my husband, I'm gonna kick you to the curb, find somebody else. That's what I would do. I ain't tell you what to do, but that's what I would do.
That's for you to say,
Don't
Kyle.
mess up that woman's relationship, man.
Yeah, I tell you, Amari, I'm trying. Mari's like a little sister, man. I'm gonna try to tell you, to put them Negroes in line. I did, like I said, I have a PhD in Negrology, man. I also know about the African Negro. You
There you
know,
go.
so what's up, Dollar Bill, man? What's going on? You back in New
I'm
York yet?
back, man. I'm back in the NYC,
Back
man.
in NYC, brother.
But I gotta admit that I loved it, man, down in the South,
Oh
man.
yeah, man. That trip, man. People don't understand. If you're from the East Coast of America, right? You're from New York, whatever. That trip going down south is therapeutic. Especially, did you bump into anybody travel from New York at the rest stops?
Nah, not really, because we didn't do a lot of
Well, that's
stops.
right. You basically you took the boring way, man. You took 95, man. Come on, man.
I had
Take
to try to get down
13,
there,
man.
man.
Take
To get
13.
that
That is
get
like the
that
best.
turkey, man, while the turkey was hot.
Yeah,
You know.
take 13, man. It might be longer, but take 13. Man, that's the best
But I
road
always
trip in
like
the
going
world.
through Virginia, man, because like I said, I
Well, but you
have
gotta
a
come to
lot
the
of fond
coastal
memories.
Virginia. You could have stopped by here, man.
Yeah, I
You
definitely
could
could have,
stop by
man.
Virginia through Virginia Beach.
I love going to Virginia, man, because it reminds me of all of the times that when I was young, going down to Virginia Beach, man, and there was a place that had a moving like sidewalk, man, and then you go into this eatery, man, in Virginia Beach, and everybody would sing like on the hour. They would be performing, man, for these chocolate, man. They were making the chocolate there. You can watch them. I was like, man, this is some cool shit,
That
man.
was before my time here, I guess.
Yeah, man. I was like, that was like 1980, 81-ish,
I wasn't here yet.
Yeah, man. It was, my cousin was a jokester, man. He used to do he used to do a lot of crazy stuff. So when I first got down there, man, he took me to several clubs, man. And so I go to this club, man. It was a beautiful, I had never seen a club this nice, man. And all of a sudden, man, I'm in the club and I'm looking around. And I said to my cousin, I said, cuz, man, there's women in here and there's men in here, but they ain't together, right? What the hell is this? Where you got me, man? Must have taken me to one of these LBGQ, man, joints, man. I said, get me the F out of here, man.
Yeah, but take it. I tell you, I told Elvis, Virginia Beach is ranked one of the top 10 cities in America.
It's beautiful, man.
I'll tell you about,
Virginia
and
Beach
for
is
black
beautiful.
people, I'm gonna tell you right now, as a matter of fact, let me say something. So I don't want a lot of Negroes coming here.
You're gonna advertise it, you're gonna be a bus full of brothers.
Yeah, well, I don't want about a Negro flooding here, mess up. But this is a really nice place for black people. You so many black businesses here. So easy to start a business here. So many, because the businesses here. When you start a business with Virginia Beach, this area right here, you don't have. It's not just you servicing black people. You servicing everybody, Filipinos. Everybody patronizes black businesses. Like the hottest thing going. Everybody want black community is like the in crowd here.
Yeah,
So I
it's
love
true.
that.
That's the first time when I was in Virginia, man. I was in Virginia about 20 years even after that. And I forgot where I was in Virginia. But my boy, his best friend was a scientist. He worked for the government. And his wife, she was a system analyst for the government. And I was like, I'm from New York, man. New York is segregated. People can tell you whatever they want to tell you. People, and you're from New York.
And New York
The
is the
only
most
time
segregated place in the world.
Only time black and white people get together is at work,
In the
and
subway.
in the subway. They like moving like at 3:00. They know you. After 3, they don't know you. You don't know them.
That's what I'm saying. That's in New York. I try to tell people that, And like I was trying to tell Elvis, I said, look, we don't have the communities like we used to have. We don't have black. And so, integration destroyed everything. Like I said, there's no incentive for. The only thing we have to talk about building black families is black women have to actually want it, because there's really no need for it. If you
let me
take
say
away
this.
the need for marriage like we had back in the days, you were over the age of 22 without a husband, that was just frowned upon.
You know what
and
it
so
was,
every
man?
woman felt pressure. They go to church or whatnot. They be in there whatnot. Trying to like hook a husband. You felt that pressure. You go to church, right?
Yeah, but you know what it was, man. If you know what it was, like, see, I had my own crib like around 18 years old, and so by the time I was 25 years old, I thought I knew it all and had done it all. You know what I'm saying? When it came down to women, I had 2 or 3 different women on rotation and stuff like that. So I figured, man, probably it's time at the age of 25 to kind of like settle down. And 2 or 3 of my boys, we all did it around the same time. We all got kids around the same time, around the same ages. And I'm the godfather of their kids. They're like the godfather, of my kids. So we all did it, we all did that thing around the same time because we were tired, man. By the time I was 25 years old, man, you got to remember now, at 18 years old, 18, man, I went to my first strip club. And you know who took me? My next door neighbor. So I took my boy, the older cat from next door, he saw us like, sitting down on the stoop. And he was like, what you young brothers up to? This is like a summer night, summer joint. He said, no, we just chilling, man, out here talking, shooting the breeze. He said, would y'all like to go to a club or something like that? He was like, club? You're looking at we would go to club with his old ass for, right? So he's like, yeah, it's going to be a lot of girls there. They're going to be dancing. He said, listen, it's a strip club. And at that time, the only time I ever heard about a strip club was that movie Porky's. I don't know if you ever seen that movie Porky's.
Yeah, old school movie.
That old school movie was about a strip club. So we went up to New Rochelle to this back door joint. And here we were, the first time, like 2 little kids in a candy thing, watching naked women dancing and stuff like that. And I was like, wow, man, this is crazy, man, because they had all kind of, black women, Latino women, some white girls. And
when you listened to earlier what I was talking about, I was trying to explain to Elvis, right? Like I said, I said, like I did a show the other night you weren't on. I did a show that I said, render to Caesar that which is Caesar's, right?
Yes.
And I did a show called Blood and Soil, right?
Yes.
And get this, I said that the reason why the white man has so much, right? And this is not no joke, coast to coast, sea to shining sea, from New York, the skyline of Manhattan to the beautiful city of San Francisco. That's him,
Mm-hmm.
That's his civilization. Las Vegas, that's him.
Yeah.
Everything in between,
and what wasn't his, he took to make it seem like it was his.
And he spilled blood to do it, right?
There you go.
And he basically paid for it in blood. The blood of our ancestors, the blood of the Native Americans, blood of the Mexicans, the blood of the Chinese who built the railways. He did what he had to do. In the Gilded Age, they were unapologetically about getting super rich as they can and maybe taking over the world.
Yeah.
And so I'm saying,
so the victor comes to spoils the war. That's where the word booty comes from.
Check us out.
B-O-T-T-Y, booty, not booty was money.
And check us out. Not only that, the black people have this idea that to the victor, should he share the spoils? No, the victor don't share the spoils,
Nah, never did.
So the bottom line is this. I was trying to tell Elvis that I believe that, the fact that black women stuck with us, we never conquered any land for them.
Right.
We never did. We never conquered any land for them. We're just living off the excess of the scraps and what the white man left us in America, right? And pretty soon, right, that's drying up. Women are basically like, well, geez, y'all, what are y'all doing, And so the
I hear you, Jamal.
So the bottom line is that's what it is, I know brother little brother J Mall, man.
He feels different.
Jamal wants to know if this is a time machine hour. If it's a time machine hour,
man.
Going back to the glory days. Come on, yo. Hey, listen.
Man.
Hey,
No,
hold
Is
on,
that
hold on.
Jonathan
Hey,
on
listen,
there or
listen.
Jay Sanders?
I know y'all was talking about Virginia. The first time I got called a nigger was guess where? In Virginia. I never
What were
heard
you
before
doing?
by a
What
white
you do?
boy. A white boy.
Jamal?
Listen, that's
Was
the
you in
first.
West
What you
Listen,
doing?
Virginia?
listen.
What were you
A
doing?
white boy ain't never called me nigger in my life until I went to Virginia. Yo.
Yeah, but hold on.
I
What
said,
were you
what
doing?
the
Did you
hell is
send the
going
piss?
on?
Hey, Jamal, you
No,
was at the
Kyler wants to know if it was justified or not. Maybe you
No,
was doing
listen,
something that
listen.
justified it.
Listen. I'm in
Are
a
you doing
listen.
something
I'm in
niggardly?
a restaurant. Hold on. I'm in a
Yeah,
restaurant
maybe you're acting
at a bar.
niggerish.
Hey,
I've been
Elvis.
accused of that.
Hey, Elvis. I'm in a
I've been a
restaurant at
nigga
a
a couple of
bar.
times.
All I asked for was a beer. Motherfucker said, "No, I ain't serving you, nigger." I said, "Excuse
Was you
me,
in the white?
yo." I
Those
said,
are college
"Excuse
folks
me."
down there in Virginia. It's the best place to live.
I said, "Excuse me."
You were probably in a
That
white
was
dude's
crazy.
bar
Yo, that was
trying to pick up
crazy.
some white
But
hoes.
hold on,
No, I was. I
Jamal.
had some with me, a dollar bill. I had a black sister with me. He said,
Oh,
"No,
okay.
nigger, I ain't." I said, "Excuse me." I never heard that
Check
word
this
in
out,
my
Jamal.
life in Philly, man.
Jamal, check this out. This is what we do in
I said,
Virginia.
"Oh no!" I said, I don't like Virginia. What the fuck is
This is what we do out in Virginia, right? It's how we get along, right? Let me put you on game.
Don't start that get along stuff. No, Kyle, don't start that get along stuff. Stop it.
No,
You're the man to come
Kyler
together.
tuck his
Stop it.
tail between his
Stop
legs
it,
when a
Kyle.
white man call him
Stop
nigger.
it, Kyle.
This is what I'm
Stop that
saying.
get along.
No,
Stop that
hold
get
on,
along stuff,
no.
Kyle.
That's not
Come
what
on,
I'm
don't
about
do
to
that.
say.
Don't do
That's
that.
not
Don't
what
do
I'm
that,
about to
bro.
say.
Don't
Now,
do that, bro.
Dave was saying the same thing. Like, I told the story all the time. A couple of years ago when I got back from Liberia, right? I went to this place called 21st Street Seafood Place on the oceanfront, right? And I basically sat outside. I wanted to get that. I heard about they had the Cajun chicken pasta there, right? So I wanted some, right? But anyway, basically, I stood outside and waited until I see some black people coming out. I was like, oh, man, it's okay. I'm good in there, you know? And so, check this out. When I was coming out, man, a brown man was in this car like, yo, man, we good in there? Yeah, man, we good. Go ahead. But if you're not African American, you don't understand that, right? We good in there means, yo, you ain't gonna have what our brother Jamal just went through when he got called a nigga, you know? Are we good in there?
Listen,
me
hey,
tell you,
Elvis,
Jamal,
I'm downtown. Listen, this is a downtown area, right?
let me tell you something
People
about
go in the club. Nigga said, "Nigger, I'm in Richmond. I'm in Richmond. Hold on, I'm in
Richmond's really racist, dude.
I'm in Richmond, Virginia." I said,
Yo,
"Oh
Richmond,
hell
I
nah."
can't know about Richmond. Richmond is
Y'all
racist.
can have this Virginia shit. Oh
Check this
hell
out. No, Richmond is fucking racist. I know that. I don't like
yeah, I was in Richmond, man. That shit was
Richmond
crazy.
is racist.
Well, you should have known. You didn't know where the hell you was at, man. You got to know your
I know where I'm
surroundings.
at, nigga. I know where I know.
You gotta go. You gotta come down to Virginia.
Capital of the South.
You gotta come to
Confederate.
the 7 cities. No, but Richmond is racist, bro.
You got to know where you are.
That shit was crazy, yo.
You can't be going into the heart of Dixie.
"Listen, I'm getting a
City.
cold beer, dollar bill. I'm from up north."
Richmond,
nigga.
Jamal. Richmond was the capital of the Confederacy, man.
Exactly.
No shit. I was downtown, and I thought I was a neutral establishment.
Kyler, what would you do if somebody called you a nigger in Virginia, Kyler? What would you do?
No, Richmond, they'll call you a nigger right in the street. There's this place in Richmond called Redneck Grove. Hey,
I'm saying, what would you do, Kyler, if a white man called you a nigger?
Excuse me?
I never got called a nigger, so I don't know.
Yo, listen, I want all my life. Wait till I get to Virginia to call me
a nigger. Anyway, but Jamal, Dollar Bill, do you remember that story back in the 80s? It was in Jet Magazine or Ebony Magazine about this black lady, light-skinned lady that married a white guy. And basically, they thought she thought she had mixed kids with him. Anyway, the white people.
Not only do I know them, the Lovings.
Not the Loving case. But it was another lady.
I was going to tell you, I know the Lovings in New York.
Yeah, well, they
who are
Lovings, right? Anyway, they try to get sympathy from the black community, right? We were driven out by this place called Richmond called Redneck Grove, right? They moved into the most racist neighborhood, and a little girl came up to her and said, "What the? You a fucking nigger?" And she thought she passed for white, whatever like that. And she'll take your nigger child or whatever. And she said, she was married to some little corny Jewish guy, you know? And she was like, well, how do you know I'm a nigger? So you look like a nigger, right? Basically not saying, you know what a nigger is? Yeah, you know, something like that. So anyway, basically, I know about the place in Richmond called Redneck Grove. Everyone knows that is like the most racist place in the freaking state. Redneck Grove in Richmond.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
See, I'm not an athlete, right? I tried, but I was never really good. But all of my cousins are like like lettered athletes. So when they hear the family name, when I came down, the first thing that I did when I came down south, and they said, let's say my family name was Howard. They said, "Oh, you one of the Howards? You know, do you play football? Do you do this and that?" I was like, "Nope, I don't do any of that." Right? And so my cousins, man, from the South, crazy. My cousin in North Carolina, my father had to get him a lawyer. I think Crump had to help him. This Negro from the South, he ends up dating this white girl who is the sheriff's daughter. And then turn around, she did some shit to her. He turned around and whipped her ass. My cousins from the South, my cousins from the South, they don't give a damn. They'll go in one of those cracking towns and they will whip people. If they would have called him a nigga, he would have snatched his ass up by his collar and pulled him out and beat the shit out of him. I got cousins like that. They don't really care because they play football with these crackers down in those places. One of my cousins used to box with Pee Wee Whitaker. They all used to be on the same team, Junior Olympics. They travel all across the globe, boxing and shit. But he never made it. But he was, with him in Junior Olympics. So I got cousins, they don't give a shit about that stuff. They will snatch crackers up and be fighting, get into bar fights, all kind of crazy. My cousins are crazy like that. They don't care.
That story trips me out because you know how many like stories we have heard from older guys that had to leave the South, because they got into some trouble, and had to start a whole new life in the North. You know what I mean? Whole new family and everything. They had to relocate because they got to it with some, some people from the other side of town. Those stories.
My cousins didn't care about that shit. They whip white people's ass because you know what it is. When you see certain things you could get away with if you come from that town and people know you. Mm-hmm. I couldn't get away with that if I'm from New York coming down there and whipping somebody's ass. That probably would have stirred up a whole Ku Klux Klan rally and shit to come and get me. But they know these crackers, man. They live together, they play football together, and they have a different relationship.
Yeah, they got home field advantage. Yeah, they down.
Yeah, so they not scared of them. They know these crackers. Now, if there was somebody from the North, they probably would have got the whole damn clan would have rode again. My cousin's crazy.
Most of the stories I hear is from like the older guys. You know what I'm saying? The guys, are like.
I was down there. I was down there 2019 when they said that, and I was in Virginia. Young white guy too. Wasn't no older white guy. It was a
my
young
cousin probably would have cussed him out and said, "If you don't get this nigga beer, I'll bust your ass." And trust me,
yo, he
my
was like,
cousin
he turned all red and shit. Yo, he was, yo, that shit was crazy.
But yeah, I know
you don't go to Richmond. I would have told you that, bro. Stay out of Richmond. I don't go nowhere in Richmond.
Man, Richmond,
the outskirts of Richmond is not that bad. Sanson and all that.
Outskirts of Richmond is where I saw all the Confederate flags at.
Yeah, I know, but it's not as bad as the old section of Richmond. The old section of Richmond, that is like really racist.
Well, if you're from the area, you pretty much know people and you know what's going on. So you know who's who. We were kids, right? And we used to cross people's. When I used to go to North Carolina, we used to cross people's backyards, and a few times we got shot at. And my cousins, they thought that was funny and shit. That's so and so. If he catch you, he might shoot you if you're coming across his lawn and stuff.
That's crazy.
Well, my cousins didn't give a F, man. I'm just telling you, the kind of people I came from. Down there, because I'm a first generation, man, and they would do all kind of weird stuff to me, man, because I was from up north. Because the girls would come to me and want to be with me, man, and every year these dudes would show up to the house, want to fight me, and I was crazy. I put on my little kung fu suit, get out, be throwing kicks and shit. But I was young. But Virginia's always been a nice
who else
place.
is on the Let's see who we got here. We got
what happened to the Igbo woman?
She basically up here and she told me. Actually, I kind of agree with her.
Kyle, who's the J?
What?
Isn't that?
Is that Jonathan or Jay Sanders?
It's Jonathan Miller.
Is Jonathan Miller? He being quiet lately? I can't believe that nigga's being quiet.
Oh, that's not Jonathan.
That can't be Jonathan.
Jonathan is usually gray, but we can't see the names on them, Kyle.
That
could be Jamal.
That's Jamal.
Nah, Jamal's the one with the picture above the J.
I thought that was
Oh,
Zongo,
you talking
man.
about in the blue?
You got Mario Shot, you got me, you got Big Black, you got Dollar
Green.
Bill, you got Jamal, and
It
then you got Jay.
says Jonathan Miller.
Oh, this
Oh, what's
Jonathan.
up, Jonathan? Why you so quiet, nigga? You busy?
He might not be by the computer right now.
Yeah, that
He
Negro is quiet.
probably
If he's
he
quiet,
probably
let him
back.
be. Can I say something, Carla?
Yeah.
So I happened to check out this lady when I was on my way up. This Igbo lady, she was on the Afrodamus show.
The same lady.
Same lady. She comes up. She particularly hates African American women. She's
Yes, he
a
does.
she's a second generation Nigerian. And Michael Mawali was no, was it Mike? No, it wasn't Mike. It was what's the other one?
Kadola. It was
Kadola.
Kadola.
Kadola, the white sauce man, was getting on her because he was saying that she's never even been to Nigeria. And so she was talking. No, she's never been to Nigeria.
You gotta be kidding me.
She's never been to Nigeria. She might not even be Nigerian. Maybe they told her she was Nigerian. She probably don't even know. Her parents could be from the Caribbean, cross playing. But anyway, she talks about the woman who's K and K, and
here she comes, man. She's over.
Oh, she ready for me?
That's wonderful. For you, man. She went to smoke.
So what she said on the show was basically that let me land, and the sister can speak for herself. What she said essentially was that our people, the Mende people, the people who are from the Gullah Geechee, are essentially Igbo people. And she went on to talk about how violent we are and so on and so forth. And so they had a guy there who happened to be in the research department, and she talks about a place called Igbo Landing. But basically, we're not Igbo people. I've been looking the stuff up. We're not Igbos. I'm sure there were some Igbos, but this particular incident that she talks about in a place called Igbo Landing happened in the late 1800s before slavery. It's a particular incident that happened. And so I started doing the research, and finding out what she was talking about.
Savannah, Georgia.
Yes, yeah. With the Igbos, I don't know if they drowned themselves or
they probably was trying. They was
like 75 of them.
Yeah, they refused to be put into captivity, so they jump off the boat and they drown.
They would write that.
Like the cruise. The cruise did the same thing.
Oh,
so this was the center of the. This was the thing with Killmonger. Remember that? When Killmonger says, treat me like my ancestors, okay, who refused to be slaves and killed themselves and so on.
And that check this out, that's overblown, because let me tell you something about the Crew tribe, right? The Crew tribe basically were collaborators in the slave trade, and all the European powers basically had a deal agreement that the crews will never be enslaved. The crews were distinguished by their tribal markings, right? So do you know that some crews who actually got taken into slavery, if they made it to the slave markets in the West, they were taken back to wherever they came from? And that built the trust between the Crew tribe and Europeans. They were the only ones that were able to. They were the only ones safe on the coast of West Africa.
That it says here that the Igbo Landing is the legacy of resisting enslavement. In 1803, Igbo captors, also Igbo or Ibu or Edu should have been, from West Africa, revolted while on a slave ship in Dunbar Creek. It is believed that at least 10 Igbos drowned. Okay, at least 10 Igbos drowned, choosing death over enslavement. The Gullah Geechee descendants of enslaved West Africans, along with southwestern U.S. coastals, passed down the story of the Igbo suicide through the oral tradition. The tradition was illustrated by the Igbo saying that the water brought us here and the water will take us away, highlighting the use of the water as a means for enslaved Igbos to escape back to Africa. Many works by prominent African-American authors and artists feature similar stories of water or spiritual flight as symbols of resistance. A portion of Dunbar Creek, west of its location, is still referred to as Ibu or Igbo Landing. So what she tried to do is try to say that all of the, because there were some Igbos that landed in these particular areas, she tried to say that all Gullah Geechee people, okay, are Igbos. And that would not be correct. Okay? All Gullah Geechee people are not Igbo. Were there some Igbos? Yes, because we're an amalgamation of various types, okay, of West Africans and people from the Congo in that particular
Yeah,
area.
like Mr. Cat said, they were trying to swim back home. They probably didn't know how far it was, and they drowned. So
Right. So it's 10 people, but it's been exaggerated, and it's been saying that this is something that is known throughout the African diaspora. And so one thing I will say that she was right about, and maybe she's going to share this with some of the people who hate us. In particular areas, especially in South Carolina, where we were actually, well, we were enslaved, and we were also the people who first came there, the Scott Irish people. These people are the most violent people, okay, were some of the most violent people because of their oppression in Europe, the Scott Irish. And there was a young man, I think his last name, I don't know, is Hodgkins. I don't think it's Hodgkins. Like, he is the first young man who in New York City, I read his book. Hoskins is not his name, but it sounds like that. He's the first young black man, okay, who was arrested as an adult and tried and sentenced as an adult at the age of 13. And what they did was they went back and they checked his history. The guy had an extremely high IQ. He was a genius in terms of his IQ. He never met his father, who was also, okay, a murderer from South Carolina and a genius also. And they can trace their ancestry on the white side to the Scott Irish. Now, the Scott Irish people were
Dollar
extreme.
Bill, we got a lot of people on the panel. You got to let other people speak too.
Yeah, I just wanted to land on that. So thank you very much for being the voice of reason. I just wanted to say, when she said that there are some very violent people who come from that era, she's absolutely correct. From the Scott Irish, there have been a lot of people who from the African American community that were violent, because the Scott Irish were very violent people. So let us hear what she got to say.
Dollar Bill, you needed an Igbo woman to tell you that, bro?
No, I didn't need the Igbo.
Violent, bro.
No, I didn't need violent, bro. I didn't say that. What I was saying was I wanted her to get some context. So when people say certain things, I like to provide them with context. So when she says, oh, these people are violent, she has to realize the violence that was perpetrated on African Americans who were brought here, how mean and cruel and nasty it was.
Dollar Bill, I always said, this is what I was saying. I said yesterday on the show. I said how we got here to America through violence and murder.
It's not just us in America. That's the whole Western Hemisphere.
No, what I'm saying
is, we're talking about us.
Yeah,
my point was that any sort of, Elvis asked me yesterday. He said, on blood and soil, he said, Kala, you willing to spill blood for this African? Yes. We lost our land through what? Bloodshed.
There you go.
We uprooted through bloodshed. So yeah, the possibility of there might be bloodshed. Will you shoot? Look, the bottom line is, I told Elvis, just don't be in the line of fire when it's time. Just don't you be on the line.
Okay, military genius, Kala. Let Evo land.
Yo, bloodshed against bloodshed against who? Bloodshed against who?
She wants to say something.
The bottom line, anybody gets in the way, man.
Oh, man, y'all tripping.
Who's getting in your way, Kala? Just get your land and build your nation. Nobody want to fight you, man.
This is why.
What is this? The CIA hotline or something on this? What's going on here?
I don't care who listens to this. I don't care.
They're calling for Kala, man.
I really don't care.
He's a domestic terrorist, man. They're gonna arrest him. But let AA get her say though, Kala. Let her rebuttal. Dollar Bill said some things I'm sure she wants to respond to.
Got to be some sort of bloodshed, The white man didn't get this country through nicety and whatnot. He took it through bloodshed. That's why you're enjoying what you enjoy now. You know, don't give me this crap about, oh, well, they might get the hell out of here with that shit, you know? The bottom line is when the black man understands that, he'll make some progress in this world. These guys are making weapons that could blow the world 20 times over and whatnot. What weapons does a black man have? Nothing.
Our brain,
You know?
that's it. But guys, Gilded Age, she said that I was following her. I'm not following you. I just happen to know your voice from being on this show. But go ahead, sis. Go ahead, do your thing. Go ahead, my Igbo sister, since we're all Igbos.
What are you giggling about? What is your point? What is your question? You read text.
You asking me a question that's rhetorical, or because I want to
I'm
hear
not asking you anything. You are referencing me. You are mentioning me.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
read text. That's all you did. So what is your point?
No, I didn't read a text. I heard you on the show, and you were making a comment about African Americans, in particular African American women. And one of the things that I wanted you to clear up was that you were saying that that basically we are Igbo people, and you pointed out the Igbo landing, okay, and that that the language that we speak, and you even said Clarence Thomas, who's from that same area, is also an Igbo, and that basically that we're Igbo people. And I just wanted to try to clear that up. I kind of refuted some of that. And the other thing that I did agree
you
with
didn't,
was,
but if you believe you did, so what?
I'm just
believe whatever you want to believe.
As an entry. I just as engagement, just to talk with you.
For what?
I like to talk to people and to have an engagement. I mean, you had me going. I researched some information.
You didn't research anything.
I happen to be a Gullah Geechee.
You didn't research anything. Yes, we have Google. It's a great tool. What has been noticing is people consistently.
The Mende people are not from Nigeria.
Okay, sure.
So, Dollar Bill, is your point? Is your point that you disagree with her that the majority of the Gullah Geechee people are not evil? That's your correction to her.
Yes, because what she said was
Elvis. Thank you, Elvis. Thank you. Then we're subtle. If that's his response,
that the Mende language itself is an Igbo language, and I said no, it's not. Okay, the people who we are mostly related to are the people, okay, from your side of the world, right? Those to Sierra Leone and Liberia, and so the Kisi people, the Mende people are not Igbo people. But I can understand if we're going to talk about Bantu.
Really? Let me
expansion.
ask you: Do you have any familial connection with any of these groups that you're?
Oh yeah, my mother was born in Georgetown, South Carolina. Okay,
no, I'm talking about Africa. You're mentioning all these African tribes. Do you have any direct affiliation to all of these African tribes that you are listing right now?
Yeah, I know Chief Fode. Okay, I've spoken with him. He's an African American brother, okay, who has a contingent in Sierra Leone. Yeah.
Okay, so the answer is no. You just
means no.
The answer is no.
That means
You're not
no.
with any tribe. You are Black American. That is.
I'm
fantastic.
African American, not
you
Black
are
American.
Fantastic. You come from the States. Great. You're not from the continent. So I don't understand what anything.
I'm not from the continent. Where am I from?
Anything to do with anything.
Where am I from? Spain.
Hey, let me say this.
What Kidola said, or what I discussed with Kidola, that's fine. It has nothing to do with anything I said yesterday. You disagree, of course you can disagree, but you're
talking about my people.
Sure,
you're talking about my people.
Gilda Age. Let me say this, right?
You're from the Carolinas. You are Black American.
I'm an African American.
This country is your history.
No, it's not
true. You may have some ancestry, maybe.
No, maybe,
in the African continent. That
really?
Hey, Dollar Bill. Let me say this. Gilda Age. Let me say this real quick.
That continent.
Let me tell you the connection that they have to the continent. Let me tell you the connection. There are some connections there. In Liberia, for example, We have two ethnic groups.
Elvis, respectfully, if we, Elvis, you're really, really cool. But I just like we've heard, especially on this channel, Liberia. We all know the history of Liberia, and
We all know.
respectfully, Elvis, do not in any way, please, that I want to be rude to. You're really, really cool. But that's just not
Sure, nice to be rude to African Americans.
That's just not the majority of like Black America's history. We all know
know our history.
Very specific. There is Liberia. Liberia is a sovereign nation in the African continent. I have had the opportunity to meet a number of wonderful, beautiful Liberian women, especially in Dallas, Texas, when I visited. But that's
you never visited Africa.
And that's Liberian women, and these were Liberian immigrant women who are now living here in the States.
I know. I bet you I know more Igbos than you
Black
do here
America,
in New York.
This country is their history. They say they built this country. That is of course, that is an argument. Even the argument of reparations, which
no one talks about reparations
Black
on this
Americans, it wouldn't go to Black immigrants. But he's listing these tribes that I mean, he doesn't have an affiliation with them.
Oh, I do have affiliation.
And that's why I'm trying to tell you there are some affiliations.
He wants to disagree that the Gullah Geechee are not all Igbo. Fine, whatever. That makes complete sense, especially when you look at the history of the slave trade during colonial times. If he wants to disagree, perfectly fine. I'm not even going to respond.
She tried to say that only 2 areas, came here. She talks about
Elvis, I hope you didn't. Like I said, please, pardon me.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I just want to make a point, but
I just want to engage
it's not necessary
in conversation with the sister, but she's very upset. Obviously she's never been.
You can't kill her with kindness. That's not going to
work.
No,
excuse me. I'm not trying to kill her with anything.
Hey, but she kind of right though. I ain't gonna hold her. She kind of right though.
No, she's not right at all.
Kinda. I said kinda.
She's not right at all.
What do you mean?
Right,
kinda.
Right.
She's not right at all.
Explain your point of view, Big Black. If you agree with her, what do you agree with her on?
I agree. The African American story is an ethnogenesis inside these shores of America.
But
so
I do agree with
in the shores of
America. I do agree. Now, yes, we are descendants. Hold on. We are descendants of Africa. Yes, I agree with that. So
you agree with that? No, you sure we're not Swedish people?
No, we're descendants of Africans. We got European ancestry, and some people got.
We got very little European ancestry.
No, that's not true. You got
some people have more than others.
Some people got more than others. Yes.
Well, excuse me. The majority of African Americans have over 80%. DNA. So don't tell me about a little 20%.
Yeah, but some people, I know some people that got 40% Scottish.
Yeah, I know. Those are people who are mad. Those are people who know their white grandparents. Most Black people don't.
But Dollar Bill, do you agree? The African American story starts in America. Do you agree?
No. The African American,
the African story in America, which began in Africa. And we transition, and America's just one part of the journey.
But Kyler, you see where that could be a problem, right? Because Dollar Bill is saying that he has a connection back on the continent, but in that same breath, you're saying that you have an ethnogenesis in this country. So the dichotomy between the two points of view.
Listen to me. Let me explain what I'm talking about. Let me explain. Give me a second to explain what I'm talking about. I said that the African American gene. That distinct the marker. We've been here 40 years. There's an African American marker, right? That basically distinguishes us from the African. That means our genes split from Africa over the last 400 years, right? It does not mean we're not from Africa anymore. It's just that we're a new group because we.
So it just means you're more distant from Africa.
No. It's saying no. It just means the Black people in America are more similar to each other than we're similar to anybody in Africa. You understand? Basically, African Americans are basically almost related to each other.
Where's this gene? And I never hear.
Okay, well, get your DNA
because what we don't do is
go to ancestry.com or 21.
Your Y chromosome doesn't change, Colin. It can be a billion years. It doesn't change.
No. What I'm saying is this though, my DNA right shows that I have ancestry from the Congo, Eastern Nigeria,
Don't
Mali.
say Eastern Nigeria. Igbo Nigeria.
They don't mean I'm Igbo. Whatever, I don't
She's
care.
your Igbo sister. Don't be embarrassed of your Igbo-ness,
I
Colin.
have ancestry from
You always
I have ancestors
he's
from
something else.
Ireland. I got ancestry from Scotland, Ireland, and also England. And so therefore, also I have ancestors from Native American. Then basically, one of the things that they show up is the Carolinas, right? I was like, who are the Carolinas? These are. They said when they click on it, it said these are African Americans who came here in the 1600s.
You hear what she said? Congo, Eastern Nigeria, Ireland, Scotland, England. This is Black America.
I
This
will
is not
say
Africa.
because
Congo is not in America. Eastern Nigeria is not in America. Neither is Ireland, Scotland, or England. So now all of a something, she is this is the issue that we have. On 1 second, Big Black. Let me just say this to Elvis because she won't engage with me. This is the issue that we have with continental Africans. They claim, you see, this is what they want to do. They want to say that I've heard, Afrodamas say this. They want to say that they are the original Africans, right? I like to see some of their DNA because they've been colonialized by all of these people.
No, it's all about culture, right? I'm like this.
Kyla, that's the war right there. Because Academics had a show on Godfrey today saying that he's not African because he wasn't born and he's never been to Nigeria. But both of his parents are Nigerian.
Let me tell
You
you
can't
something,
take away his Nigerianness because he's not culturally Nigerian.
Somebody says, Kali, you're not an African. I'm like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying? But I say, look, I'm the African descent, right?
You're not culturally an African, but racially you're a Black African.
No, I understand that, right? So I don't get offended when somebody says I'm not African. I'm like, okay, fine. Why? Because I know for a fact that the matter is when I interact with, like I see that when I go to the my like Marion Brothers in Rhode Island, right? And they'll have some other people there and whatnot, and they had this annoying Dominican motherfucker there about to kick him in his head,
Your foot can't go up that high past your waist.
Oh yeah, no, I can. I can kick you in the head.
Okay,
I kick you in the head.
I'd pay to see that.
You'll be in a coma right after that for all the energy you use to kick me in the head.
With that big gut of yours. Anyway,
Michael Mawali in the head.
Yeah, check this out. The bottom line is this: when I see Africans interact with each other, right, and I see like different Africans like interact with each other, like a Nigerian that showed up, whatever, like that, I understand, right? Although I'm Black, they're Black and whatnot, and I've been to Liberia. My wife's Liberian. I understand there's a difference, between me and them.
There's a difference, but there's a difference culturally. Because
but the thing is, though,
there's a difference between a Nigerian and
in Africa. Look,
hey, I'm gonna go after Kyle. Go ahead, Kyle.
Africans basically have a thing like.
We ain't lying, bro.
When you're born on the continent, right? There's a sort of kinship. Okay, you made it here to America. I don't have that story.
I used to party.
Hold on, Dollar Bill. Hold on,
a lot of Africans.
Hold on, Dollar Bill.
I party with them too, right? We're not the same.
Hey, Kyle, I got a question for you, Dollar Bill and Elvis. Hold on. I got a question. Hold on. Do we agree that Africa, right, West Africa, wherever part of Africa, is very diverse, right?
Yes.
A person in Senegal,
most diverse place on the planet.
Hold on, Menti tribe has total different diversity than an Igbo person. Do we agree on that? Do we agree on that?
I don't like people to correct him, and he likes to correct others. Yeah, Africa, West Africa.
Hold on. Can y'all answer the question? Do we agree that Africa has a lot of diversity DNA-wise, genetic-wise? Do we agree on that at that point?
Yeah. I guess
okay, right. So the African American, I will agree with the sister is the African American got so many biodiversities. I mean, not a human diversity. Right? I'm sorry, I said human. Black human, right?
Damn.
Listen, in Virginia, you had tribes that came from Madagascar, right?
Let me just say this to you. Listen, hold up.
Hold on. Can I finish my point? Hold on, no. Hold on, bro. Hold on. The point I'm trying to say is that African Americans, you can't just say, "Oh, you got Nigerian in you," right? We have so many different tribes
I know.
mixed up in us.
That's
right?
why our DNA,
Our DNA is totally different than.
Let me clear this up for you. Let me clear
We're the
this
only
up for you
people that
because
got
No,
that.
but Pan Africans, some Pan Africans, I say, "Oh, we just African." You know, we just from Nigeria.
Just
No,
hold
it's not. It's
on one
deeper than
second.
that.
Hello, yeah. You know what I do that with my kids? That's my parrot voice. So when I go that, they kind of get confused, right? Here we go. So when you're telling me about diversity, do you know that when we talk about
the DNA diversity?
Well,
yes,
there's
the
DNA
different tribes
diversity
between
you know
an Igbo person, a Yoruba person, an Igbo, a Fulani is different.
I heard you when you said it the first time. Okay, and I don't agree with you. You're wrong.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't agree with science.
No,
you want to flatten
we
Africa.
don't have
that's
different
the problem.
DNAs, right?
Exactly.
You want to flatten Africa. It is biodiversity. It is a human diversity.
All right, one person at a time.
Big Black,
Jamal,
could you wait for a minute?
let Dollar Bill respond, and you go
First
ahead.
of all, let's go to the Bantu migration, right? So you're going to see that during the 2000 BC and ending before 1500 CE, the Bantu migration began with the Bantu-speaking people who were hunter-gatherers in the areas of Cameroon and Nigeria. So when the Bantu settled in three major areas, right? Present-day Zambia, Angola, and the DRC. Those are some of the same areas that people were. We are actually not just Gullah Geechee people. We're Bantu. Bantu, okay, spread all across Africa, and with it, they brought their culture, they brought their language. So if she wants to say, if she was technically correct, that we are speaking a Bantu language, just like Swahili is a Bantu language originally, taken, and there was some words added along with the with the slave trade. It's not Arabic. Bantu
Arabic,
itself.
Persian,
Yeah, that's only because of trade. Okay, and we have the same thing in America.
And Swahili's not spoken. It's only spoken on the coast. It's not spoken in Angola, Zambia, and places like that.
No, that's not true.
No, I know a lot of Zambians.
No, I'm not talking about that. The language as it is present day isn't, but the etymology of the language is spoken.
They have different languages in the Congo.
But Swahili,
they have nothing to do with
Swahili is just one Bantu language. It's not the only Bantu language. It's just one, right? So these cultures that that spread across the sub-Sahara of Africa, essentially you have all of these people who are from these different tribes that essentially have the same DNA. They just have different cultures. They don't have various DNAs. No, they do not. You're not going to be able to look on your chromosome and go, oh, that's an Igbo. No, that's a Hausa DNA. No, they're essentially the same people. Just like when you have in the DR in the Dominican Republic.
No, you're wrong, Dollar Bill. That's what Pan African.
What distinct tribes are not? It's not DNA.
They don't have They have different.
No, Dollar Bill. This is Pan Africanism going wrong right now. Come on, y'all.
Pan Africanism going wrong right now.
Pan Africanism goes wrong.
So there's an Igbo DNA marker.
It isn't.
Listen.
I mean, you would think it is because these DNA tests will tell you you're from the Igbo people, you're from the Yoruba people. Is there similarities in the DNA that they see from that ethnic group?
The Igbo man has nothing in common. His DNA markers than the damn Akan man. Come on, y'all.
Let's ask Mari Shai. She got her DNA test, and now she's
the Bantu migration has changed. Everyone has similar Bantu speaking people.
Is there a Mendi DNA that linked you to the country? Mari Shai.
Because it's 12 different tribes.
Mendi and Igbo ain't the same people, y'all.
I'm trying to explain to you that that most of these people. Do you realize this? Let me just say this to you, Big Black. How old are you, man?
No, that's not me. That's not me.
Jamal
saying. Who was it? Jamal or Big Black?
Jamal saying.
So Jamal,
like that's not me. I don't want to smoke the call my name with it.
So Jamal, how old are you, bro?
I'm 40.
All All right.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
I know. I didn't say he wasn't a man. We all know. We know nobody's taking his man.
No, I'm talking about Mike, that football coach. Come at me. I'm a man. I'm 40.
All right.
So know that
All I'm saying to you is, when they look at these various tribes for Sierra Leone, they don't look at one. They look about 12 different tribes. Why? Because the same people who are Mende people, okay, and Sierra Leone can trace their ancestry back to Cameroon. So you got to remember, when you look at this, is not me trying to be.
Are you sure about that? You sure about that, Bill?
Positive.
Yes, Bill using white man. That's what the white man did, Colin. The white man did this, Colin. Put them all together, man. That's what the white man did.
Because the white man is the one that drew up these freaking lines.
No, but it's the white man. You doing the same thing the white man do, Dollar Bill. Oh, they the same people. They the same people group. They not. Come on, bro.
What proof do you have that they're different?
There's a lot of diversity in Africa,
Nigeria,
man.
right? You got 3 different groups that basically it's like 2 oceans that meet with them.
Y'all gotta update y'all science. Y'all using that old science.
People are related, right? The Igbo people and the Ijaw and all of them, they're related.
Actually, the Hausa people and the Fulani people are not originally related. The Fulanese come from Kutajalo, which is all the way in Sierra Leone.
Thank you.
And the Hausa people come from Kenem, Borno, which is way there in Nigeria.
Yeah, I know, but the bottom line,
the Hausa and the Igbo, they are not genetically connected. The Hausa and the Igbo, man, it's not.
They're not originally connected, but they went over there and conquered that land and mixed with the Hausa, and it became a new people. So like what Jonathan is saying, they form a new people.
They had an ethnogenesis too. The Igbos had an ethnogenesis, there's divides in the Igbo land. The Yorubas had an ethnogenesis, there's divides in the Yoruba land. Everyone had an ethnogenesis.
And remember, the other night,
everybody's mixed the fuck up.
But it's diversity in West Africa. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Y'all doing what the white man did. They all the same.
There's no diversity.
They all the same people. That's what the white man did. Come on, y'all.
I mean, Jamal, right? That's the point that I'm making, right? What makes you a black man?
You look in the mirror.
Me, personally.
Yeah, what makes a person a black man?
Well, socially, how the world is, that what makes me the same a black man as like Kala or any Nigerian man. Socially, how the world is constructed.
So your being black is based on your skin color.
And today's social structure, you can be black. Yeah, your skin color, culturally.
Of course not. Of course not.
Hold on. It's not just
skin color. It's not just your skin color, because there are black Indians who are not phenotypically black. So it's a phenotype.
Hold on.
Phenotype and genotype.
It's not just skin color, because it's also culturally, right? Because you got people my skin color in India, and they
I'm talking about race. I'm not talking about black American men. I'm talking about black men as a racial in a racial group.
That's why I said it's not just skin color, because you got people my skin color in Alaska or in India. That don't make them culturally black.
I agree with you. There are African people living outside of Africa.
It ain't just skin color. It ain't just skin color.
Such a group. Basically,
so that's what I'm telling you. So there are DNA tests that will determine your genotype, and then physically what you can see through the phenotype. That way you can look at a person and tell, this is a black man. Maybe it's because of your nose, your hair texture, and your skin color. So there's certain things that goes into it. If I'm looking at a person who has a very dark skin color but has straight hair, I know that's not a black man from West Africa. If I look at you and you got woolly hair and you got a wider nose and a thicker lip and a darker skin, I would say most likely he's from West Africa. So race is not just based on the tone of your skin, the hue of your skin. It's also based on other phenotypical attributes.
Race is one thing, but then you got people. How about the Amazons up there in North Africa? The Amazigh person, Amazon person, right? They're just as African as the damn Igbo man, right? And a lot of them aren't black, right?
No, they're black.
When we say Africa diversity, it's a big thing that we missing on this stage, and we ain't.
Not many people.
Hold on. We using hold on on this stage right now. Dollar Bill is using 1920 race science right now. Come on, y'all. Stop it. Come on, man.
And they're known as the original people of that land. The Amazon are black.
See, I had a dream last night.
Elvis
just say 1920, y'all. Y'all gotta stop this, man.
There's genetic traits.
Everybody, one person at a time. Go ahead, Dollar Bill.
No, I'll let him talk.
Elvis is talking about is genetic traits.
I'll let him talk because he's trying to tell me that I'm talking about 1913. DNA wasn't even discovered in 1913.
I said you're
So
using
I don't
that
know what the
old
hell.
race science.
No,
That's
that's
what you do. Oh, they
bullshit.
all the same people.
I
No, they're
did not.
not.
I did
No,
not.
no, I would say, hold on. I would say like this. This is what I'm saying. Everybody, I believe in culture, culture
Right.
and heritage, regardless of DNA and stuff like that,
Okay.
culture and heritage. I do believe the question was asked about black people in America, like the slave, basically. Black African Americans derived from Africa, right? They have a culture that's completely different from the African on the continent,
Yeah,
I
that's different.
I have no
But now
problem. I
I'm
have
not
no
talking. I'm
problem with that,
talking about DNA. But this is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. I do not refute any of those type of things you guys are saying, but you have to understand what these other people's insidious ideas are. When this sister
but they're
came
not
out,
scientists. They don't know.
that's not. No, they don't. But what they do is their perception of reality is how they try to shape and mold the minds of other people who are listening.
Well, let me
to
ask you
them.
a question, Dollar Bill. Now, there's this. Tariq did a video the other day. I can't find this video where he basically is. And I really don't like this stuff, right? What he's saying, but he
Right.
does make a point. He was talking about that one lady that played Harriet Tubman. What's her name?
Cynthia Erivo.
Nigerian lady. What?
Cynthia Erivo.
Okay. He's saying why. He said the question was why white Hollywood, forcing these Nigerians on our throat. Play roles, stuff like that.
Pause.
Why are we? Now I'm saying my whole thing is, now back in the days, right?
Yeah,
Remember,
but Tyler, you changing the conversation now.
Look,
Man.
hold on, Elvis. I mean, Jamal. Let me finish.
Let him
Remember
finish, man.
Iman? Iman. Remember Iman?
Yeah.
Nobody was
Beautiful
complaining.
girl, Iman.
Iman was out there when that Black America embraced her, right? But
Yes,
they don't want to embrace a Nigerian woman because Black people just don't feel.
But FBA was not around back then, Colin. The leading
No,
nation
FBA
wasn't
is
a big
not
thing
a
back
bad
then.
religion.
I'm going to turn this
even
into a
to this day,
diaspora.
if Iman came up with today, they would still probably embrace her, but they would not embrace somebody from Nigeria. That's what the hypocrisy.
Nah, the delineation is heavy now, Colin. People wants to delineate.
No, but
So
I'm saying, but they were not hood.
Iman is
That's
from
not
East Africa.
They really don't want that lady, whatever her name is, playing black roles in
Why?
America.
Because she's Nigerian. If she was East African, she would be more accepted. Is that what you're saying?
I think
That's
so.
a whole nother conversation.
So
We
my
didn't
whole
go.
You think so, Colin?
To play
my whole
Kuta
thing
Kinte,
is-
we didn't go get a continental African to play Kuta Kinte. What difference does it matter?
Oh God! Can I
Y'all
read this?
y'all on y'all Pan African shit. I
Hold on,
can't
can I
have
read
an honest
this?
conversation.
Can I
with
read
y'all.
this? Can I read this?
Y'all
I
done
want to
flattened the whole continent. Y'all said the whole continent is the same.
Jamal,
man.
can I read
Come
this?
on.
Can I read this? This
Go ahead,
article is from Ancestry DNA, and this is not 1913. I'm not a Pan Africanist, so I didn't create this. Okay, here it is: understanding the ancestral origins and how the Bantu expansion shaped DNA in Southern Africa. If your family has ever lived in Southern Africa for generations, you may expect to see Southern Bantu peoples in your origin results. Even if you expect to have 100% Southern Bantu people, you may have up to 33% of other Bantu regions, the Kaioshan, the Aka, the Babuti, right?
The Caution.
Koshan.
They said Koshans aren't Bantu. They say they're
No,
They're separate people. They're the original people. Bantu going there and met them there.
As I
according to
said,
white people is Bantu
even
and then
in
Koshan, two
Southern
different
Bantu,
races.
there are Southern Bantu people who have up to 33 other Bantu origins. Kaioshan happens to be
Khoisan.
Kaioshan happens to be, you say tomato, I say tomato. Okay, happen to be part of the Bantu expansion. Now, people with these roots back to the Southern Bantu populations will likely see some connections to Western and Eastern Bantu populations. So let's look at these other people. You have the Southern Bantu, you have Cameroon, Congo, and Western Bantu people. You have the Eastern Bantu people. So you have the Western, the Eastern, and the Southern, which is, what did you say, the Kaioshan? Okay.
I mean,
The
you're giving
question.
vague and abstract
Sean.
right now. These is large regions.
This is not these because they're all part of the Bantu.
Is the Akan
But they did a DNA analysis on the Cautions, and they have a very old,
are the Khan people
old
Bantu,
Y
Dollar
chromosome.
Bill?
Yes, they do. But during
the Dollar Bill, answer this question. Are
that
the Khan
predates
people
the
Bantu?
Bantus.
Are the Khan people Bantu?
Yes.
No, they're not.
Yes.
The who?
The Khan are not Bantu people.
Yes, the Khan.
Listen, if I had a
the Khan are not Bantu, Dollar Bill. They're not Bantu.
They're not. If I had a Khan person sitting in Nigeria, you would never know.
Their Khan people are Quad.
You would
They're
never know.
They're Quad people. They're Quad people. KWA. They're Quad people.
Bro, come on.
The Quad people who speak Tree, okay, are not originally from Ghana. Do you know where they're from?
They're from Songay, from Ouagadougou in Burkina Faso.
They're from the Mali Empire.
Yeah,
the Mali people.
They're from the Songay, Empire.
The Mali people
from Ghana.
The northern part of Ghana, and those people are even racially distinct from the forest people. You can see the different phenotype.
Yeah, I said within
the Fulanis, the Malinkas.
Yes, but what I'm saying to you, they are different races, but when the Bantu expansion came, when other people, when it went across Africa, all right, they left their DNA. So when you say ethnogenesis in America, there was also an ethnogenesis in Africa. And so a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that fact. That's why you have people who can trace their ancestry, okay, from Cameroon to Nigeria, all the way across to Benin. And so when we were having this conversation about two or three episodes ago, when I was trying to talk about the Ife, right, and the Ifa, people were looking at me like, oh, they're not related. And then when I showed you the information, some of you guys, about they showed it through the pottery, through all of this other stuff, before they had the bronze in Benin, that these are essentially the same people.
Dollar Bill, are the Yoruba people Bantu people?
Ifa is not a people, that's what I was saying, Dollar Bill.
In the South, are they Bantu?
Dollar Bill, you have whipped their ass today.
Dollar Bill,
that's how you whip ass, Dollar Bill.
Thank you, brother. I didn't have to cuss.
Hold on. Are the Yoruba people Bantu people? Dollar Bill.
That's how you whip ass, Dollar Bill.
Dollar Bill, answer the question. Are the Yoruba people Bantu?
What do you think?
They're not. The Yoruba people aren't Bantu.
You don't
that's why what you said make no sense. You're doing the same thing the white man does. Oh, y'all all the same people. They're not.
I didn't say they were the same people.
Everybody's not a Bantu.
I didn't say
a Bantu is just
all the ethnic groups in Africa.
Bantu is a language.
Hold on.
This is what a lot of African Americans do. Hold on. This is what a lot of African Americans do because y'all got this Pan-African. Hold on.
This ain't about Pan-African.
Y'all got this Pan-African mindset, right? This is what a lot of African Americans do. Y'all don't respect Africa's boundaries. Y'all don't respect their
Jamal, you're so passionate about this shit, nigga.
I tell you, it's happy for him.
Africa has never set no boundaries.
Africans together, and this is the next.
They don't have no boundaries.
Hold on. Because I do believe
the Arabs destroyed their boundaries. The whites destroyed their boundaries.
I'm gonna break it up in one thing.
Hold on. I do
ask you a question.
Hold on. I do believe Dollar Bill got good. I'm gonna lay here 2 seconds. Dollar Bill. I do think you got good intentions. I
just want to ask you one question.
But I think this is where African American. Hold on.
Can I ask you one question?
Hold on. I'm gonna let you go.
No, I just want one question.
No. Let you go.
You know what? He's not allowing you to ask a question. Let it go.
Hold on. This is
Dollar Bill has already won.
Pan-African African Americans got to take their next level of evolving because Africans aren't the same, y'all. We got to stop that. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, how is that?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Jonathan? What is your point? What did he win?
Dollar Bill
a lot of African Americans do this. We got to stop that.
Dollar Bill won this.
I used to be like that too. Until I learned the nuances of Africa, y'all. I used to be the same way as Dollar Bill.
The Bantu starts from Cameroon.
I I
used
know
to
some
be just like
Nigerians
dollar bill,
who
man.
have married
How
people
was
from
that
other
benefiting
countries,
Africa? How was having
and they
all those
had
Come on,
blacks?
I used to
children.
be just like
Thereby, they
dollar
had an
bill. But
ethnogenesis. You niggas is
you gotta
arguing over dumb
evolve.
shit.
Come on, y'all be using them old
Can I say
talking
this?
We
points.
don't need to evolve. We
Can I
don't
One
need
say
to
this?
one
evolve.
child doesn't make an ethnogenesis,
Can I say this?
Jonathan.
Can I say
It's
this?
not one child though.
It's a
Can I
period of
just say
mix,
this?
But
a
it's
mixing
not
over a
one
long
child.
time.
It's
Can I
not
say
one
this?
child because all of these groups they moved around. They were all
Exactly.
nomadic people.
The Bantu expansion occurred more than 4,000
And
years ago.
Fulani doesn't start in West
And
Africa. It
so, and
starts in East Africa.
let me explain this to you. Technically, they're not the same people. However, if you look logically, what does the word Bantu mean?
You using white man science. Go ahead.
No, I'm not using
You
white
using
man
white
science.
man science.
This
You
has
That
doing
nothing to
too.
Science. What?
same thing the white man
Bantu?
did when he came.
What
Oh, they
does
all the same
answer my
people. Put them on the
question?
ship. They all the
Answer
same
my
people.
question.
Man, you doing the same thing the white
What
man
you're
did.
trying to do is
I think it means something like people, right? Something like
It just
man of the
it
people,
just
Bantu
something
means
like
means the
that.
people.
it
That's
just
all.
means a
Yeah.
people, a human being. That's all it means. It's an African word for a human being. That's what it means. So when you say to me, technically they're not from the same linguistic group, but they are African people. That's what Bantu means. Thank you. Shout out to my brother. I got to give him credit. He's teaching me Ubuntu. I think he's proud of me today, right? And so basically, what I was trying to say to these people, and this is what we don't understand here in America, all of these other groups, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, San Salvadorians, all of these people who do not have a lot of DNA the same. They just have a language the same. Puerto Ricans have more DNA with African Americans and Haitians and Dominicans than they do with somebody from Guatemala or San Salvador. They have probably no DNA that's the same with those people. What do they have? One common what? Language, right? And so when we talk about these things, right, with FBA and all of this other stuff, we're talking about African American people who are the most diverse Africans on the planet. Why? Because we came from Africa and we intermingled with all different types of African tribes, right? And when what we could understand or communicate or hold on to, okay, whether it was language, whether it was food, whether it was culture, when we were left alone to be by ourselves in places like South Carolina, we were able to practice this Africanness. And that's where our African story began. Now, everything that happened afterwards, okay, in the Americas is our African story. But our African story began on those ships, right?
Yeah.
And if anybody who tries to, whether it's this sister or Afrodamus or any of these people who try to regulate me to being the blacks and say that I'm not related to these brothers and sisters, even though I'm different from them, even though I act different from them, because acting different, talking different, all of that is socialization. If I took a kid from the South Bronx and I dropped him in Benin, okay, at the age of 2, he's going to come back like a kid from Benin. He's going to learn how to talk, okay, the language. He's going to learn the customs. He's going to eat the food, right? So these
You gotta
people,
understand, Dalbell, you gotta understand something. The problem is African culture is not literate. You know, we come from a culture that's literate. You know,
Oh
so
God.
no,
There
I'm
we go.
dead serious. It's the bottom line.
Have you heard about the Vice script, Kala? Have you heard about the
Yeah,
Baka
oh
script?
yeah. There was a vice script, but that don't mean people are literate. You know, some people can read, and stuff like that for trades like that. But basically, what I'm talking about is this. And when I say literate, right? Our story as African Americans comes from
Who's laughing in
story.
the back
We
choking
have
on
a
that
written,
spit?
look, we have a
I
written
was
history,
coughing. I wasn't choking laughing.
and we communicate through books and scriptures. We have the largest almanac in the
That was
world.
me.
You know. So what I'm saying, Africans, right? They basically, when you tell them, oh yeah, I told this one girl, this Nigerian girl, talking to her online one time. She go, well, how'd you get to America? I said, yeah, you know, my ancestors came from. She go, well, how'd they get to America? I said, you never heard of slave trade before? I said, functionally, really, people who don't have no knowledge of the world and whatnot. You know, that's why people like Afrodamus can think like that. They don't have any knowledge of history. He don't even know. Look, like Mark Olawale, he actually said on the show that Elon Musk coming to America is good for Africa. He's gonna get more Africa. He don't really understand. Elon is a fucking white man, and he's a black African that they don't want anything to do with. You know, this is what I'm talking about. People who are illiterate. You know, or fuck
Yeah,
cultural.
but we're talking about everyone is not like him.
Let's say all of
and
no,
and
but
we
a lot of Africans are basically illiterate. You know,
because we don't get the cream of the crop.
I mean,
like
Carla, what do you mean a lot of Africans are illiterate? Illiterate in what?
I'm just saying, how can you basically
Because you can be financially illiterate.
how do you hold on? How do you come to a country, America, and not know nothing about the history of this country? How do you do that? You know, how you mean tell me they said we don't know nothing about black people? You mean tell me you don't have libraries where you had? You don't have books. You don't have everything. I know more about most of the world because I read encyclopedias since I was 10 years old. You know, I'm a literate person. You know, I get my
No offense, Carla. The encyclopedia that you read, who put those encyclopedias together?
What?
Thank you, DK.
Who put the encyclopedias together?
It doesn't matter. I read them. I thought they were important. You know. And also,
yeah, but you're saying it like that's your invention and as such. Your people with the encyclopedia. Come on,
if
man.
I want to look, I learned my history. You know, what the beauty about Black America is, we had scholars and historians. You know, that's the beauty about Black America. We had scholars and authors.
They don't have scholars in Africa.
No.
What are you talking about, Carla?
No,
you have Nobel laureates in Wallace Shillington.
You look in Liberia. Why do you think these people thought their people, the Congo people, were their mortal enemies? Not the white man, but the Congo people.
I mean, Carla, there you go back again. It's not even that.
No, it's serious.
It's not even that. Don't go there, man. Let it be.
Oh, you guys are culture couple with culture that's illiterate. I'm sorry. Just
y'all not say Africa. Y'all not say Africa, then pinpoint to one country.
Right.
The people is actually South African people.
Let me say this, Carla.
Yeah, starting from Cameroon going down, that's where you find most Bantu people.
Hold on,
in the West Africas, you have different groups.
See, $1 bill.
Hold on, Elvis.
I just wanted to push back, but it's all right. Go ahead.
You want to curse me out, bro? Why? What I do?
Nah, you want to push back.
No, I didn't say curse you.
Check this out, yo. Okay, I want to hear what Big Black has to say. Everybody, please, one at a time.
You're very charismatic. Even as you see, a lot of continental Africans come to your show, right? But
yes,
maybe you should talk with a little bit, just my opinion, right? Just a little bit more respect.
I am giving respect. I'm giving respect.
Don't give Carla good advice. You never listen to good advice, bro. I trust you.
Let me say, Big Black. Let me say,
she loves bad advice.
And a lot of continental Africans.
Let me say this. Look, I appreciate my continental African brothers, but a lot of them tell me, saying, if look, most of my brothers from Zambia, right? All my brothers from Zambia, right? Zambia is a black freaking, like I said, Steve Harvey going down there fucking it up for us, right? Black power.
Steve Harvey didn't do nothing wrong, Carla.
No, I don't know what he did, but he did something wrong,
They say he did something wrong.
He did something wrong. I don't know what he did. I don't got the full story, but I know he did
didn't
something
disrespect no president.
Just by being Steve Harvey, I know he did something.
I don't know.
I'm gonna send a message to Idolston, and next time to go, Jonathan, go back. They gotta give him 25.
Hold on. What I'm trying to say, Big Black, is this: my brothers from Zambia, these motherfuckers know more about our history, right? They read Dr. Clark.
Carla, have you ever been to Zambia?
Hold on. I'm saying in the bottom line, these people, black scholars, I'll be like, God damn, how do y'all know all about that? Way the fuck down there,
You said, Carla, come on. How many people from Zambia have you interacted with? Have you ever been on the ground?
Yo, you have no idea. Just because they don't call the show, I got a lot of Zambian friends. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, have you been on the ground in Zambia to know how to think about your people?
My followers are Angolans and Zambians. I got more of them than I do got Liberians. Then Liberians third.
Who watches your show? I wanted to ask you. And when you look at your analytics, could you tell us? Just
Most
give us
Africans.
No, I don't know. Let me ask the brother.
Well, the analytics is actually really good. I gotta say, but I gotta break it down by region. You know, the next time I go into the analytics, then I'm gonna look at it by region.
Yeah, kind of like give us a little report,
Yeah,
break it down, and let us know who's who actually
I probably have it on Thursday. You know, when
that'd be cool.
Look at it. You know, yeah, we'll look at it like that. But what I'm saying is, and not to put down Africa, we just don't look. When I'm looking at some of the stuff that I see that happened in Liberia, and the fact that somebody calls me a colonizer, you mean to tell me
that was Rob Williams. Rob Williams made up that name for you.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you guys own this shit. You know?
Yeah, he called you a colonizer to get under your skin, and he did.
Look, if you don't know, that tells me these people know nothing about history. How you gonna call a black man?
Tyler, he was trolling you, bro. Let it go. He was trolling.
You know what?
I heard them say that about black people, like when they were talking about Mark Blanton, my good brother Mark Blanton in South Africa. Yo, they're giving colonizer vibes. Why are you calling black people moving on the continent?
You know why? Because they want to use Liberia.
It's funny the way he styled it.
I just say, but I came to the conclusion that most Africans are illiterate. You know, they're stupid. You know, they're illiterate.
Okay, Kyle, we get it.
Have respect for. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Respect.
Okay, Kyle, we get it. We're stupid. We're illiterate.
Respect is earned.
You know what it is, Colin? This is what it is. The ruling class, right? And for years, the ruling class, until people started going out to different parts, of the Western world, the ruling class were the ones that had all the education. They were sending their children, and still do, to the Western world to learn. So they know, but the masses of people don't know.
They don't know jack, man.
Right? And it's like the masses of people here. Listen, if we were to go to Japan right now, we would feel ashamed. There are people in Japan who can tell you everything about African American culture, can tell you all about the different periods, of jazz. They're so heavily into African American culture.
Yo, check this out.
It's a shame.
Bill, let me tell you something. I went. Cruz, shoot me right now, right? Everybody say, "Call yourself." I do it on a date, not just there's a kid innocent date in a Christian group with a Romanian girl. This is back in 1999. We were at the Busch Gardens, right? I was amazed. It was like a blind date. Where it was just for the Christian group, right? Christian group I went to Busch Gardens with. Anyway, I was shocked that she knew so much about Black African American history. I said, she goes, books. Yeah. That dawned on me right then how books are so important. She knew everything about our history and everything like that. And she told me, she said, she was so intrigued by Black people's culture and whatnot. She found so much in common with them. She wants to marry a Black African American man, a Romanian girl, just by reading our history and whatnot, And that's
you won. You won.
Us and whatnot, what we went through and everything. And she was talking about her oppression under Russian occupation and whatnot. And I was like, well, you paired with no. She goes, you guys went worse because they took your humanity away from you through slavery and they made you feel like. I said, how do you know all that?
They study. People do study. Wow. People do study. Like I said, if you went to Japan,
Carla, the Japanese have they have a leisure class. Africans mostly are trying to survive, bro. They're not looking to go to the library and read books for hours. They're just trying to sell their market on the road, their oranges and shit. So they're just trying to survive, man. They ain't got time to read books for hours.
Elvis, unfortunately, they don't know that there ain't no damn libraries like that.
There's a lot of military still over Japan.
Yeah, there's a lot, bro. Like Tariq said, it's the government. Blame the government for not surviving for the people.
200,000 U.S. people in Japan, man. That's a little different.
Yeah, the U.S. have bases there. Black people are based in Japan. They're exposed to more Black Americans in Japan than there are probably in most African countries.
It is that $2
listen,
bill.
It's not just that.
When people hold on, just like baseball.
Hold on 1 second. When people from Africa, and this is what really got me.
How you explain Afro dumbass?
I would sit and listen, right before I even knew Kala. I would sit and listen to the show that he was on. And this guy, I'm not gonna say his name. I love him. He's our brother. But he would sit up there and allow continental Africans to say that we have no culture. When I can go to Japan and they can tell me everything about jazz, they can tell me everything about double dutch, they can tell me about the games that we played. They even are going as far as getting
Dollar Bill, don't put Carla off the hook. Carla used to be there with them saying you guys have no culture along with Brandon.
I said I didn't take him off the hook.
Carla, you said that?
It wasn't Brandon.
Carla used to say that shit along with Pan-Africanism Strike Back on Dynasty's platform.
I never said
you guys used to say that
that's what a
shit.
lot of people on his show believe. You know, that's when we was with Africa worship. I was an African worshiper too, you know.
So you do admit you used to say that shit, Carla, right?
I never said it, but I was an African worshiper.
Oh, you see, try to skate back, bro. I heard you. I was on the panel.
I never heard him say that.
I would never correct people because I thought African culture.
Carla used to say these Bukushas and Pookies. He was going against the Pookies and Ray Rays. Talking shit about Black Americans, they're degenerate, they live ghetto lives. You used to say that shit on there, Carla.
Y'all gotta stop doing that. As Pan-Africans, y'all make Africa look bad. When no way you can dig up Africa is to bring Black America down.
After building with Dollar Bill in the last few months, right? I realized now I made a mistake. You know, I said, look, if I'm going to build a nation and whatnot, I got to embrace those Bunquishas, Pookies, and whatnot, because they're going to be the warrior class.
Man,
you know?
I told you that.
We got to ban Carla from talking to Dollar Bill. Dollar Bill is getting accused in his mind with all kinds of BS, man.
I told Carla that 6 years ago.
No,
he leave the warrior class.
We're gonna black Dollar Bill number in your phone,
imagine if Donald Trump said, "Yo, I don't want the working class people." Imagine
hold up, Jamal. You wanted me to become.
I told you that 6 years ago, Carla.
Oh yeah, you wanted me to become like that.
That's why our black. That's why the NOI, the guys in Earth. That's why they did.
Carla, if you was a Pookie, I'd be a diehard writer for you.
You know.
The Black Panthers, they was going after everybody. You can't be an elitist trying to build an organization.
I'm not trying to build an elitist, but you wanted me to become that shit.
I said, no, I said, you got to get grassroots people.
No, you wanted me to.
That's what happened. You got to be at basketball tournaments. You got to be outside. Connect with the people.
Exactly.
You wanted me to sag my pants.
You got to touch people, feel them. Do the Donald Trump. Come on.
You want me to sag my pants.
You got to do. You can't be like Kamala and all them.
Jamal wanted me to be a sagging fan.
No, you can't.
Yo, what up, nigga?
Jamal wants you to be a real nigga, Carla. Stand up for your people.
You gotta be a real
nigga
out here. Yes, you gotta be a real nigga.
There you go, Carla.
Oh, I got this guy.
Where's Chuku? What we needed, bro?
I got this guy. I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna show the video.
You gotta be outside, man.
He's actually from Minnesota.
Hop off the continental African porch, Carla. Get out in those streets, man.
Be at the basketball tournaments, the football leagues in Virginia, all this stuff, man. Philadelphia. Come on, Dollar Bill, come outside.
Well, I'm staying outside. I've been outside all my life, bro.
I got a question though. Do y'all think that African Americans have an ethnogenesis stops us from being African?
No, culturally, perhaps not as connected to the continent.
We African descent.
I would say no.
Yeah, just culturally.
But
based on that, then you have to say the Somalis are African because they had ethnogenesis.
No, what I'm saying is my whole thing is
African.
Y'all be using big words. What the hell does ethnogenesis mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
I'll be right back, Jim.
Y'all say they African, but they'll say they're
African American, right?
Okay.
Look, I'm like this, right? If people want to self-hate themselves, right? I say African American because that explains my story. You know, that's all. I'm not saying I'm an African. I'm not saying like this when this guy go, we American. No, you can't. You are not American. American is a Anglo-Saxon, a white Anglo-Saxon. That's an American, period. Everybody else is Irish American, Italian American, like that. I'm black. Where's the black land? There's no
black American.
And I'm black.
If I say I'm a black American,
there's no black land.
No, see,
Irish, that's English, German.
There's no
such thing as a black land.
But black is synonymous with Africa, Colin.
Okay. Bro. These people are basically trying to say they're black, but they're not African.
We've always been saying he was black, Colin.
Let's define what ethnogenesis is first.
If black means African, Okay, I'll use black.
Okay,
You
all
know,
right.
there's a
Yeah,
lot. That's
black always
what it
been
means.
African. What
When
are we
people say
doing
no,
here?
but people
The
say
ethnogenesis is just when you have a distinct difference, but you're
yeah,
still
we
a
are
part of the
different.
group.
Yeah, we are
That doesn't
different.
change.
Yeah,
That doesn't change you
Hey, but we're not
entirely.
So,
Africans. We're not
so
going to
you
yeah,
sit
we
talking
there
are
and say
different.
about
we're
We are
African.
different. We are
You can't
different.
wait. You
diversity?
can't
Is that
you can't say you're not African just because you have an ethnogenesis. But
Hey,
people in
go
the
to
African
I'm an
continent
Nigeria.
African.
Go to
can
Abuja
still
right
I'm
have
now.
an
Afro American. I'm
ethnogenesis.
African
Go to
American.
Abuja
That's right.
right now and see if you African. Go ahead.
Go where?
I caught.
well?
I almost died
What
of malaria. I know I'm
Jamal was
African.
saying was true about the
The
You
diversity.
African
mean you mean we're culturally not African?
Culturally,
actually
we're not. We're not.
continental
We're
Africans, they're
culturally
moving towards the
American.
word black because
And again,
we have
African culture is not monolithic. You can have a
That's a
different
good
culture
point.
in East Africa than you have in West and South
Yeah.
Africa. So
Even
when you say African culture, it's
Even
not just
African
one
Now
culture
to be
American
called
is
African.
clear,
not monolithic.
to be
what's
So
clear,
what's going
I
on now.
wholeheartedly support Tariq Nasheed and his FBA thing.
What's going now in
However,
Australia?
there's even a distinction of African Americans. We're not all just simply one big
yeah,
ass
that's
group.
what I was gonna say. It's not even
Even
monolithic.
we have different ethnic groups
Yeah.
within our
How?
pool. We have
I don't
different
think we have ethnic
lineages,
groups
What you're
here.
saying
different
on
I don't think
genetics.
we have
now
ethnic.
is
We have
who
religions
are
with that.
continental
But
Africans
It's
African
very
Americans
easy.
are black.
are the same ethnic group. You know.
Kala. There are
Also,
some African Americans that got 40%, European DNA or native DNA or some other
I never
DNA.
met them. I
Yeah,
never seen them.
Kala got
I know
10%
some,
native
but
DNA.
Kala, I know
Okay,
some.
look, I've
We
never, I
got
never
some
seen them like
people
that,
that
bro.
got
Look,
like it, they
the
got.
bottom line is this: in America, in this culture, right? Traditionally, right? In this culture, right? That had nothing to do with it, right? Because we
We're not
always been
talking about culture.
controlled
We're
and stuff like
talking
that.
about the genetic makeup.
In this culture, right? Black people, being Black America is very, very inclusive, you know. And so the bottom line is this: the people who are mixed race in our culture and everything like that stuck with the black people out of safety, you know. People didn't say, "Well, I'm got 40% white. Let me go move over with the Joneses over here in the white section." That didn't happen.
Yeah,
They
that
went
didn't
to the
happen in our
colors.
culture. We didn't play that.
But Kala, does that stop? Does that stop them from being African American just because
No, I
they're
don't say it's
mixed?
all about who you hang out with. You know what I'm saying? If you hang around African Americans and do what they do, guess what? You are one of them. You know, if
That
you
hanging out with
You
somebody,
can call that's
hanging
called
out with someone
cosplay.
is just a cultural thing.
no, it's a
That's
cultural
just,
thing. Yes, it's a
but we're
cultural
not
thing.
talking
It's a
about
little
culture. We're
switching.
talking
No,
about
it's what's
genetic
hold
makeup.
on, you know, look, it's what's in your heart and soul. You know,
Your genetic
you don't feel
makeup is
like
African,
if you feel like
but
you're not Black
culturally,
American, African
you're
American,
not connected to the
if you
continent.
not feel like you're African American, and you don't, I know people like that just hate being black and whatnot. So hey, look, goodbye. You know, go have a good nice life. I don't care.
No, we're
Kala,
not talking about being black.
you think a person that grew up in California
If you
for
don't want to be
200
African
years can
American,
go to Alabama and
if
just
people are
blend
just
in?
basically like,
Hold
I
on.
got
Yeah,
look, it's one
Elvis,
thing.
does
Elvis.
Look, you know something,
Elvis,
Jonathan,
are you
look,
culturally crime at the
America, yeah,
moment?
Jonathan,
you
this is
can.
what I'm saying.
Definitely can.
I wish
Well,
people
not.
like
I mean, culturally, I know my culture in terms of the,
you
the
Yeah,
know,
but on
traditions
your
and
day-to-day
the
basis,
rights.
because culture is a
Elvis
way of
know more than
living.
us. Elvis
It's a
definitely
way of
knows.
living.
Look, check us out. Check us out. I would love to have Angela Rye and Barack Obama, Kamala Harris, all these people gone. You know, they're not us. We're not these people
What
that
are you talking about?
I mean,
I'm just saying.
Kala, man.
I want that. Yo, look, the
What
bottom
the
line
hell
is,
did
I just
Kamala
want a
Harris
racial
ever do to you,
pure.
Kala? What did she
I
do
want
to
a
you?
racial. I want a racial purity, a race and
There you
whatnot.
go. That's why I
Or
said
like,
Kala's a bigot.
hey,
You don't like mixed race people. You don't like fat people. I
well,
mean, damn.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying,
can't say that
I'm
because
saying,
he
no.
had an old school, whatever race that girl was that was dancing during the car wash. So he doesn't hate other races.
She was
No,
Filipino
check this
and
out.
some kind of Indian
Hold
and
on. What
black.
I'm saying is, look, my point I'm trying to make is this though.
It was
that
When
man
crazy.
we
was a
try to
black
start
dude.
building a community and whatnot, you have to know who's who. You know, I cannot freaking have Angela Rye, right? She's going off on this thing like that. I said, what are you talking about? She's going through her mulatto mixed girl rage right now because her girl.
Kala, you have mixed nieces and nephews,
Yeah, I
bro.
know that, but the bottom line, you know what? My nieces and nephew, they're gonna have a good life in America because they're accepted. You know, my mixed nieces and nephews and whatnot, they don't have problem with racism or whatnot. You know,
I don't believe that, Carla. I know too many mixed people that feel like they ain't black enough and then they ain't white enough.
Not the colorism y'all playing. Oh Lord.
Hold up. Both my nieces are very light skinned. They got straight hair and whatnot, and they fit into their
But they got some dark in them, right? They got some dark in them.
Yeah.
Still nigga. They still nigga.
They don't have the same problem.
Still nigga.
I guarantee you,
they don't have the same problem. Look,
they still nigga. Now, y'all not talking on the intersectionality.
They don't have the same problems as their black girl.
Man, they still nigga. They still nigga.
So, Kyler, Kyler, bro, you put too much props on these white people, man. You put too much props on the white skin color.
They don't have the same problem. And I said like this, I told him, I said, look, thank God, whatever God like that, you don't have to go through what your uncle goes through. I'm black in this country. The world sees me differently. You're
and what are they, Kyler? What are they in this country?
That is some cap.
They go
That is some cap.
What are we doing?
I grew up with light skinned people, and they were still niggas.
That's all
right.
I don't know where y'all got that.
Hey, light skinned people in Philly is niggas in Philly. I don't know where y'all from.
They niggas in Cali too. I don't know what y'all.
They're mixed.
This that old school Southern coloristic problem. I gotta fix it.
Bottom line is that people basically, or the racial ambiguous people, look, I think it's time for them to have their own group, whatever like that, So
what?
So yeah,
that's why I tell you, Kyler is a bigot, bro. Kyler don't like to mix race, bro. Kyler is a racist, bro. He's a bigot.
You gonna tell me that somebody like
no. Tariq Nasheed got mixed kids. Tariq Nasheed don't talk like this.
How did that work for South Africa?
Problem,
How did that work for South Africa?
Yeah, right. I agree.
What?
It ain't work.
They got their own.
Yeah, the South Africans do have their own group. They call them colored. The mixed race people.
Yeah, they colored and they at the bottom with the rest of them.
How's it working out in Brazil? How is it working out in Brazil?
Nope. Had privilege during apartheid,
They colored and they at the bottom with the rest of them.
Well, yeah, no, they're above the
I
black.
think we got it. I think we done it the right way,
Kyler, you said that shit with pride. You want to be colored, Kyler? You want to be mixed?
I don't want to be colored, Elvis. He talking like that.
But you would be considered.
I don't want to be colored. I'm saying the fact that
the Africans will say you're not pure blood.
They have their own category,
Kyle, let Benjamin dig to speak. I ain't heard this dude speak not one time tonight.
Yeah, Ben, you got to get a better mic, bro. Your mic is too low. But go ahead, Ben.
It ain't his mic. Everyone just yapping over him.
Oh no, I was saying they would consider Kala a mixed person in Africa, so I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he's putting off with all this.
Who told you that? Kala ain't mixed, bro. You ever seen Kala?
Well, the bottom line is this. I'm not. And the bottom line is I'm talking about people who are racially ambiguous and whatnot that look past like Angela Rye. I'm like, these people basically like to stay out of our business, right? You're mixed race. I get that, you're butthurt about Kamala. That's not my freaking problem, Sonny Houston talking about, I want to see a mixed race woman married to a Jewish man. What the fuck has that got to do with me? What the hell I got to care about Kamala being a mixed race woman married to a Jewish man? What am I supposed to be jumping for joy over that shit? I don't care. Get the hell out of here with that shit,
Yeah, but Angela Rye parents are both black though, Colin.
No, I seriously doubt that.
What do you mean?
I doubt that.
I think you're talking about Amanda. I think you're talking about Amanda Shields. Amanda Shields is mixed.
No, Angela Rye, that chick right there.
Yeah, both her parents are black.
She looks pretty black. She's lighter, but she looks pretty black. Her features are pretty black.
She's not mixed.
No, I refuse to believe that.
Amanda Shields is the other one who
be a matter you refuse to believe it. I think she's true.
I got aunts that look like Angela Rye. Come on, we ain't doing that.
We ain't got no aunt look like that, Jamal.
What do you mean?
Wait. I got a question. Kyla, will it surprise you that two dark-skinned people can have brown children or light children?
Yeah, that's crazy. What are we
doing? The bottom line is it's not, you keep talking about color. I don't care about that. It's the culture. If people sound like they're white and whatnot,
black woman.
Kyla, a lot of mixed people are for black people. Booker T. Washington. What is the other guy's name? Frederick Douglass.
I bet you any amount of money. I bet you anybody was she's with a white man. You know,
she's a black woman, Colin. She's not going to
not no black woman. I'm
like
looking at her right now. The picture right now.
Yes, come on, bro.
This woman
bro,
basically
don't do that, bro.
was a freaking. She was if she's not white, she was probably raised around white people. I know that.
What are you talking about, Colin? She went to an HBCU. She talks black. She's with the culture. What are you talking about, man?
So the bottom line, this
you don't care about color, so
I just want to say we have fell off so far from our great ancestors. They never had these dumbass conversations.
I know that's right.
Right about that. Pass on to us.
This is bad.
That's crazy.
We have
Michael Jackson bad.
Maybe they should have had these conversations.
That would be good.
No, they shouldn't have.
You tell me. Hold up. You telling me
they made the intelligent decisions. You make the dumbass ones.
Look, do you think somebody like Adam Clayton Powell should have been representing black people? He looked like a white
Hell
man.
no, that nigga looked Iraqi and Arab.
Hold on, a man got a. Y'all not gonna disrespect him like that. Man got a street named after him. Y'all ain't
but phenotypically he doesn't look black, bro.
I'm saying he was a great representation for black people.
Man got a whole
Colin, pull up a picture of him, Colin. Pull up a picture. Let people see how you
pull up a picture of him.
Yeah, he really look Arab.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We are going to do this one.
They said they don't care about color or phenotype, but now
Colin, pull up a picture of Alan Clayton Powell. He looks very black, bro.
Yeah, pull up a picture of Adam Clayton.
Y'all wouldn't want Malcolm happy what y'all niggas saying. Y'all wouldn't want Malcolm either.
Nah, Malcolm was a nigga. He got nigga nose. Alan Clayton Powell, I don't know if you seen him, bro. That nigga he looks.
We're not gonna call Malcolm a nigga.
You don't look.
Well, he's a black man.
Everybody's seen Adam Clayton Powell.
Say that.
Adam Clayton
I don't think everybody's seen him because I went and looked him up. I was surprised. He barely looked black, bro.
Because based on this now, Louis Farrakhan ain't black.
Nah, Farrakhan is black. I'm saying there's levels to it.
You know, all these people are racially confused, man. Like, man, see, we need.
Colin, you gonna pull up his picture, Colin?
Yeah,
Colin, pull up the picture.
Pull up one with color too. That has color too.
Clarence Thomas. Who would you rather have, Powell or Clarence Thomas?
Clarence Thomas is black, but he has conservative leanings. So you can disagree with him on his politics and his worldview, but he's still a black man. That's why I said look for a color picture so we can see how light he is. One that has
y'all gotta leave them African politics in Africa. Y'all not bringing that over here.
Y'all look at Adam Clayton Powell.
Yeah, look at that dude right there, man. He look like he's from Egypt or from Iraq. He look Arab, bro.
Y'all gotta leave that in Africa.
His hair too.
I don't care what he looks like. He's a black man. Stop it. He's a black man, and he's the one that came up with black power. Well, I don't agree with that, but that's not. Listen,
hold up. I would say like this: he was white on the outside, but that motherfucker was black.
He was one of the greatest black men ever.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let Africa. The same shit they'll say about him. They'll say about our other ancestors.
Dollar Bill said it.
Right there, he looks a little black. Right there, he looks black.
A little.
Yeah,
but a little black.
The man was black. Come on,
could you play what I just sent to you in the back chat?
All right, hold up. Let me paste some pictures.
That nigga look like Walt Disney, bro.
Like Clark Gable. Like Clark Gable.
Yeah, stop, man. Stop.
But then he don't look like Walt Disney for real.
He tried to play Adam Clayton Powell in the Bumpy Johnson's thing when he failed.
Especially that black and white people look like Walt Disney, man.
Malcolm X said Adam Clayton Powell was black. Adam Clayton Powell was black.
And he had a black woman.
He was a blacker than black, man.
Y'all gotta stop this, man. Damn. Y'all know who his sister was? Or what her sister was?
This is what happens when y'all trying to be African so bad.
Yeah, y'all.
Could you?
This is what I'm talking about, man. That's why I said, man. The African stuff had me hating people like Adam Clayton Powell, man.
Colin, could you?
Hey, you know something? My great grandfather looked like Adam Clayton Powell, like a white man, like he looked just like him. You know exactly.
That's why I call you colonizer, Colin.
Hey, culturally, they was blacker than a motherfucker, man. Come on, we're not doing that, man. Come on.
Colin, when you get a chance, could you put that up, please?
You're right about that, man. You know. Because down here, yo, like, I got family in Elizabeth City, North Carolina, all fucking light skinned people like that. But these motherfuckers, when you listen to them talk, they're black as shit. You know, they're
They
freaking,
black,
you know, they
collar,
got
black as shit, man.
real pale, but they
Yeah.
got strong African features. Yeah, they're black as hell culturally, man. They be cracking me up, man. I was like, man, y'all look fucking almost white. And they be talking this fucking black. I said, shit, I'm like, damn, what the fuck y'all talking about?
Collar, they be like,
we
man,
got
fuck these crackers, man. They be like, fuck these crackers.
Man,
yeah, they be
at this
racist
point,
as
I
fuck,
think
man.
I think the Pan African movement is a coon movement. That's some coon shit.
Yo, y'all gonna make me be done with Pan-Africanism, man. Come on, yo.
Pan-Africanism will never die.
Yo,
That's some
Pan-Africanism.
coon shit.
Listen, Pan-Africanism ain't dead. It's on life support. It's on life support, though. I'm telling you, it's on life support.
That shit is dead in the mud.
Okay, Kyle, hold on one second.
I don't know if I can play this. It says log on PayHill. Somehow, some reason, my Facebook is not logging in on my computer. You know,
because this is from my Instagram. This brother is
but it says log into Facebook.
Is your Facebook connected to your
Yeah, it's logged in pages. My Facebook is not on this computer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got it. The guy with dreadlocks is up.
Yeah, that's brother.
Yeah.
Stay cool.
He looked like Kamal Abdul Nassar from Egypt. That's how he looked.
Cut out the bullshit. Let's
for real. Look at this picture.
Let me share screen. Let me share screen. Big Black is a hardcore Pan-Africanist, man. He's a branded a Pan-African.
And he remind me when I was 25, right? You know what I mean? When I was 25 years old.
Yeah,
he old school Pan-African. Yeah, man. If you'd have caught me 8 years ago, boy, I was thinking just like him.
Yeah, what am I looking at, Dollar Bill? Is there sound to this thing?
Kyle, you gotta highlight this comment. The dude said, talk about them 12 black or Indian presidents before the United States was founded.
Oh, Lord, man.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a whole other can of worms.
Like Benjamin Harrison, right?
You gotta understand, on this show, we don't play that black Indian. We don't play that black Indian shit over here, you know? I'll definitely get you banned for.
We're sorry, in Boma. Sorry for being silly, man. We're just having a bit of fun. Kyler was the one that said he doesn't want mixed race people. That's why the conversation started. We're not trying to say he's not black, but he is high, very, very light. That's all. Kyler, Dollar Bill wants you to send the link. He fell off. Yeah, what's going on with the mic, guys? You guys hearing me?
Yeah, we hear
you. I hear you.
Oh, okay. I just hear ruffling in the back. I thought nobody was hearing me.
Wow, Carl, they got to pay money for that internet, brother.
Heard it all tonight, man. Dollar Bill want to make Africa like the white man. They all the same. God dang.
Oh yeah, with the bad
They all the same. They all the same.
So you saying
collar.
Well, who's the person in the J that's green? I think that's Jay Sanders. I think he's never been up here before. What's up, though? You so quiet. The guy, the J who's green. You know Jay Sanders being in the comment. I think that's him, but he never said anything.
Shit, you can't say nothing on this panel. Everybody talking over him.
Jay Sanders, what's up, man? Say something.
I don't say that.
Don't do a big black and start sleeping in us in the back, man. Big black started snoring on us one night, bro. That shit was funny as hell. Nigga said, "Oh, I was snoring."
With the conversation. But are y'all saying that every tribe has a DNA marker?
That's the thing, bro. Most tribes are interrelated. they have some slight cultural diversion, and they think they're different people. And then there are other, ethnic groups that are vastly different in terms of, phenotypically, even like the Afro-Asiatic people, the Cushitic people, the Chadic people. They're different. They're intermixed with like Arab people, so they have a lighter skin, a
Yeah.
slightly curlier hair. So there are differences for sure.
For example, the Bassa people, right? They
Right.
MT their haplogroup is mtDNA L3G, right? If you go to the Mende people, that was the Bassa. The Mende people are L2A1L. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we know the Mende are different than the Bassa because
Hold on,
you have the crew. The crew have the Bassa in there and the Cry and the other groups, and then the Mende are different than the Cry and the crews. So there's differences there for sure.
It's just diversity. Yeah, diversity. That's all.
Tell Ross Moist to get up. Ross Moist talking a lot of stuff, man.
But Dollar Bill saying they all the same, and that's what the white man thought. The white man thought they were all the
what he's saying is, Jamal, is that I agree with him. Somehow along 50,000 years ago, all these tribals who came from the same seed, and they spread out throughout Africa. Yeah, they became different people because look, DNA goes by where your land you're at. If people are isolated in the same land, their DNA is going to be the same. Just by them sharing the same DNA with the same, they'll show DNA. But if they mix it like the Scotch Irish, right? The Scotch Irish or Scottish people who live in Ireland, right? Their DNA is different from the Irish that live there, right? Why? Because they originated in Scotland.
But the point I'm trying to tell Dollar Bill is the African American. That's all that diversity is all mixed up in us.
Well, I know that.
You can't go to Haiti. Listen, Kala. If you go to Haiti, right? A lot of those Haitians, some of them like 90% Nigerian. 90% Yoruba. You're not going to find that in African American. You're not going to find that.
And some of them are 40% Europeans.
Yo, listen, you're not going to find an African American that's 90% Yoruba.
That's not going to happen. John Henry Clark talks about that.
That's not true. That's not true.
I'm saying on average.
Papa Doc was mixed though.
You're not
Papa Doc, Duvalier was a mixed person. He definitely wasn't purely black.
Nigerian on average.
Yes, you are.
On average, you're not.
No, not on average, but you're gonna find
it. Stop it.
The thing is, you got to trace your Y chromosome. Your Y chromosome will tell you who your daddy is and what ethnic group he's from.
What's the argument here?
I don't know what his argument is.
Here go my argument. Hold on.
The argument is that people like Afro Dumbass and all these other people who basically are trying to like Africa, like they're the authority about who's African or not. Which all I'm saying, right? If you don't want me identify me as an African, that's fine. But this doesn't change the fact that my DNA and my bloodline and my story in America. Like I told Africa one night, he tried to get away with the slick shit. He was like, but some of us now came over here from. I said, I don't give a damn if you came over here playing. The story, the story in America is the transatlantic slave trade, right? There's no forgiveness for that. I don't forgive white people and I don't forgive Africans for that. So we got a problem here, Houston. We got a problem here. You know
why? Because they want to create a whole new people and call us black.
That's what FBA is trying to say.
And dismiss our history.
Like they not black.
We're not an airplane story. We didn't volunteer to show up to America.
So it doesn't matter. It was still our story.
And this is where I agree with
our story doesn't begin in America, though.
This is where I agree with Tariq on that. I'm glad he on the ass.
Our story begins in America, but the bottom line is this.
Jonathan said the story
begins in Africa. Before you got to America, you had to come from somewhere. So that's a start in America.
Our story is not.
Okay, so that's what the argument is. Some people believe it starts in Africa. Some people believe it starts in America.
Tell them about the end game. What's the end game of our story?
Well, basically,
Afristan.
Well, we should be talking about that, y'all. We were talking about
the African Americans already voted on that. We already voted not to go back to Africa.
No.
17.
When did they hold that vote, Jamal? When the African Americans hold that vote not to go back to Africa? They already voted. When they held that vote?
They already had a vote on that. African Americans.
Spike Jamal.
James Fortin, Richard Allen, the AME Church already voted to stay in America.
Jamal
when did they vote, bro?
That
Hey
shit
guys,
already been said.
I got a comment to make. You know, it seems to me
Oh, Bongo
Is
Zongo.
that
What's up, dog?
Zongo?
If it isn't,
God,
baby
God,
Afrodamus.
this
I
motherfucker.
needed
Zongo
this
changed
nigga to come
his
to a
profile
show for
picture.
a
He's
long
showing love to
time
Ghana.
so he can educate us about oil
So we're
industry.
gonna be nice to him
So this
today.
dumbass
I want to
conversation.
be. I want.
man,
I want to be nice to him.
Enlighten us, Zongo. Teach us about the oil investment.
Teach us, old black man.
I'm still blocked by the way, Kala. So you gotta unblock my
I don't
ass.
know how
Kala,
to,
old
I,
black
I don't, I
Zongo,
don't, I
man.
don't know how to unblock
What?
people. You know.
Zongo,
So
don't feel
how
bad.
you
I
came
got
up
blocked
as
the other
black?
night.
You
Look,
on a
I
different
don't know how to.
account?
I don't know how to unblock. You got to ask Frederick. I think she knows how to unblock people
How
from the
did you
chat.
come up on the
Stop
panel,
blocking
Zongo, and get
people.
We
blocked?
don't want to block our brother.
I think I'm blocking the chat, but not on the like
No,
on the
we
You
don't
were
want
Oh,
to
just
you got to
unblock
typing
use
you,
a
in the
brother.
different
chat.
account. That's
You
why you see
lying.
you got a
You're
different
lying,
picture in there.
Zago. You were just typing in the chat.
no,
Zongo,
Nah,
the
I think that's a different account he
the
signed
that was
into.
from a
blacks love
different
you.
account.
Zongo, the blacks love you. Come on, brother.
Well,
Come
I
on,
mean,
my brother.
well, it seems to me the African American, the black people in America
The blacks,
uh,
just go on. You want to say it, the
are
blacks.
very confused. Are
Blacks.
very confused people. They're
That's
still
all.
Oh,
struggling.
Zongo, niggas try to show you love. Don't take away that goodwill, man. The
Oh
black people.
well,
trying to give them love.
yeah, but I'm trying.
Zago always try to find a way how to
No, I'm
take a
trying to
shot.
comment.
You know.
I'm
I'm not
trying to
taking the
give them
shot
love the Bronx
because
way.
with the level of confusion that you guys have in America, right? If you guys
Oh,
bring it
Oh,
to
we're confused.
Africa, that's going to create a lot of like
we
further
anything
confusion and
anything
Man, it's
that you get in
problems,
already
right?
Africa
confusion in
to pay the
Africa. Come
rent,
on,
And
y'all.
I'll
you
give
should
you
be
a typical
accepted.
example
Come
because
on,
I
man.
mean,
I
I'll give
agree.
you an example.
I agree with you, Zongo. I agree with you.
Anything that
Because
you
like,
bring to
'cause you guys
Africa
said right,
that's
a
gonna
lot
get
of
you
like
guys
a
some
lot of you
money.
guys, right?
Anything that
Eventually,
listen, if
can I
you
finish
get
making my
one second,
statement first?
if you can get some Negroes, some Pookies and Bequishas to come to Ghana like they have been coming to start out the
Man just got
construction
up here. Let him
business,
finish talking.
okay, you need all of them.
You
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 need
guys
all
are
of them.
you guys are really going to create a lot of confusion because African Americans
Right.
over time have become a very mixed people over time, right? And then what there's a lot of African Americans if they go to these Arabic countries, they might be viewed as Arabs, and you
Are
guys
you
barely know that.
serious?
Well,
Are you
wait,
serious?
let me
You
finish.
see
This
me? Do I look like an Arab? Does
man,
Kalagenesis look like an
well,
Arab
this
to you?
Yeah,
guy,
but we
this
do got some African Americans that look like
Get
Arabs.
out of
Come on,
here,
y'all. Y'all
man.
gotta
let me
stop
finish,
Large
it.
man.
majority of
Let me
them
just
don't
give you
look
an
like no
example. Let me
Arab.
give you an example. This
Jamal must
guy,
be from the Caribbean.
Y'all gotta
Jamal, you
stop
from the
this. Come on,
Caribbean?
Dollar Bill.
let me give you an example. What is the name of like the Tupac's guy? He became a Muslim. What is his name? His name is called Mut'a
Oh, you
now.
talking about you talking about I need talking about Idi
It's a,
Amin. Idi Amin.
no.
Yeah, me.
Oh, the
Tupac.
Gaddafi,
outlaws.
who
Oh, from the
Gaddafi,
played
outlaws. Yeah,
Gaddafi,
Idi Amin. That's his name. Idi Amin.
No,
Gaddafi,
What?
right?
Freedom.
no. He was like
The
he was
hell did
part
you
of
go
like
to school?
No,
no. He
you're
was part of
talking.
a
There's his rap name is Idi Amin, the rapper. That's his
oh
name.
he's a light skinned dude, right?
The
But
one
Yeah,
that's
light skinned
Gaddafi
dude. He
that
went to
lived in
Saudi
Saudi
Arabia. He
Arabia,
went to
right?
Saudi Arabia.
talking
Went to
about
yeah,
Saudi
Yeah,
who
that's
exactly.
Arabia.
Gaddafi.
Oh
No,
man.
when he went to the Arabic country, a lot
Yeah,
of
he went
people
to
are give
Saudi Arabia. That's his name. Idi Amin.
people
I know you talking
a lot
about.
of people
Oh
thought
man.
he was Egyptian. There was a lot of African Americans that became Muslims when they went to Saudi Arabia. Because I'm a Muslim, I really thought a lot
He
of
can
African
pass for
Americans.
Saudi
Oh.
Arabian, African
Oh God,
American.
Zongo,
Yeah.
don't start with that Muslim shit again,
No,
bro.
I'm saying I
Oh.
kind of follow the discussion within the like world, right?
Oh Lord.
And
what's your point,
thought they were
Bongo?
many people thought they were Egyptians and so on and so forth. The point I'm trying to make is that
Yeah, let's hear the
you guys
point.
you guys are confusing typical Africans with the way the American history defined Africans for you guys, right? If
How
you
can
bring the
American
same view,
history define Africans?
Oh, you
well,
talking about Napoleon? I'm talking about Napoleon. Napoleon Zongo. My bad. Napoleon.
Napoleon, that's his guy. Yeah,
Napoleon. Yeah,
you're right.
Napoleon.
That's
I know
Napoleon,
no
right?
rapper named Edie. I mean, don't
Yeah,
lie
I
to
mean,
me.
It
it's
is a
like
rapper named Idi Amin. Come on, bro. He in the
He probably
outlaws.
got 2 views.
Tupac.
oh,
He's in the
that was his
outlaws.
rap.
Come on.
That was his rapper name, Idi Amin,
Believe
Napoleon.
me, Zongo.
Napoleon.
No, Idi
Napoleon.
Amin was the
Napoleon. Yeah.
dark
Believe
skinned
me,
dude.
African Americans that claim Indian, they're not going to Ghana.
No,
Believe
we're
me.
not talking
Yeah.
about
What you
Indians.
call
He
it?
talking about look Arab. We're not
Outlaws.
talking about that.
Yeah,
He
he look
named all of them after African
and
dictators.
most indigenous Africans know the distinction between
I'm
Arab
gonna put
looking
the photo in the
people
chat.
and
He
indigenous
can pass for
Africans.
Arab. I'm gonna put the photo in the
Yeah,
chat.
but you guys,
Can I ask you a
you
question,
guys know that.
Zongo?
Yeah,
Can I
yeah,
ask you
go
a
ahead.
question, Zongo?
Uh-huh.
If
So I
you
still
think
don't know what the
African
point
Americans,
was.
Even the man,
hold on 1 second. Let me
even the
ask
man
Zongo a
that you guys
question.
posted, man, this guy even looked like
Let
the
me ask ask you a
former
question,
president of
Zongo.
Egypt. You know,
Let me ask you a question,
you
Zongo.
guys say he's black. I mean, you guys are
your
crazy.
country right? Ghana, okay, put up a mixed person to be their president.
Who?
Yeah, but
Rollins.
I mean,
Jerry Rollins?
Yeah, he's
yeah,
mixed.
Rollins. Yeah, Rollins is mixed, right? But
He's
everybody knows.
mixed.
Yeah,
So did
he's
he
mixed.
confuse you?
Ghanaians are some of the blackest people on the continent,
No,
bro.
but
No,
Those niggas black as
I'm
hell.
talking about Rollins. Did he confuse you?
I mean,
He did a coup though, bro. He did a coup. He did a military coup. He wasn't,
No,
you
but
know.
they voted him back in. Did you
Yeah.
what? Did he confuse you?
I
Being a
mean,
mixed-
culturally, I mean, his
Did he
mom's
confuse?
side. No, his
Did
mom.
he
Listen to me. Listen
confuse
to
you?
what I'm saying.
Answer the
His
question. Did he
He's a
confuse you?
mixed guy. His
He don't look like
wait.
a typical
Let me
Ghanaian,
finish.
does
Let
he?
me finish. Let me finish.
But
Drago,
you
all those
adored him.
Sopranos running around in Africa, y'all be all right.
You adored him.
Man, I mean, Rollins himself never knew his dad. I mean, he was raised culturally
You
within the
guys
Ghanaian household,
adored
right?
him.
All right,
He
all
was
right.
raised
You
culturally
adored
within the
him.
Ghanaian
What?
household, and
You
he was
adored him
raised
because
in
he was
Ghana.
light
That's why
skinned.
he tend
I
to
don't
have
Because he
still
was
kind of like
don't
light
see the
mentality
skinned.
point you're
towards.
trying to make, Zongo. I still don't see what you're trying to say.
Exactly, because he's trying to tell we're confusing people,
No,
and
no, 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 no.
they have their
Well, the
own
point.
bunch of confusion.
Well,
Stop the
the
bullshit.
ultimate. Let me finish. The ultimate point I'm trying to make is that the way you guys view blackness from the American paradigm is completely different to the way Africans view blackness.
Okay, how
No, the
do
way
Africans
Africans in
view?
the
No, how
continent.
do Africans view blackness then?
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
like
visually, it's
Rollins.
just easy. I mean, visually, they can tell, man, this
Okay,
black,
Really?
visually,
yeah, West
okay.
Africans, they can, man, you know, out of here. Or
Ethiopian?
maybe
You mean
they know, like, oh,
sub-Saharan?
probably you kind of little mix, you know, a little bit. They can
A
tell,
little
like,
mix, right? When you get
they
white
can tell
women,
that, you
you
know.
don't call them
So
Africans. You
you
still
just
call
go
them
by
Africans, right?
visual.
Yeah,
That's
that
all.
is the point, Zongo.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna see a
that's
lot of
the point I'm trying to make. And if you push this paradigm on Africans, you're gonna create
Who's
a lot of
pushing
confusion.
paradigms on you?
Oh, because you guys plan to go to Africa
Who's
to build your
pushing
African
Hey,
standby.
There's
tell
a
them, man.
bunch
Them
of
Pan
Africans.
Africans, they something
There's a
else,
bunch
man.
of
Tell
African
them,
Americans
Zongo.
who live in your land, Zongo land. Are they pushing paradigms on you?
Hey, Zongo, what do they put
No,
on the
you know
bill?
Why you using big words and you don't know the meaning of them?
what paradigm are they
Paradigm.
pushing on you? There's
No,
a
it's called
change of
parody.
thought. A
Hey, Dollar
paradigm,
Bill, when you went to
a shift,
Africa, Dollar Bill, when
a
you went to
shift in
Africa.
Nobody's
paradigm.
pushing that paradigm on you.
No,
Dollar
it is
Bill
a
hasn't
shift.
been to Africa
Hold
yet.
on, hold on. Dollar Bill never been to Africa? Oh, that's why he
Nah, Dollar
thinks
Bill
like
never
this.
been.
Oh, that's why he thinks like this.
Hey,
Okay.
But he's
Zongo,
Damn,
going
Jamal, why
though.
you
He's
coming for
going
Dollar Bill's
though.
Oh,
neck?
that's why he thinks like
He's
this.
going in
Okay. Because he
2026. Calm down.
romanticizes Africa. He romanticizes it.
Yes.
I'm
He
not
does.
romanticizing
all that
anything.
swirling going on in Ghana, do y'all get the mixed people confused?
But see, be black. See,
Exactly.
Damn,
let
very
me
black.
see.
All
Let
those
me
Palestinian and Chinese Ghanaians, are they getting you mixed too? And they're not
see.
from America. You're Chinese ones. Zongo, you're a bigot. I know you're a
No,
bigot. That's
the thing
okay.
is, the thing is that even
The only thing
you
we're
as
gonna push to you
can I
is
make
a
this
better
statement?
quality of
Can I
life,
make this point? Let me make even this point. See, let's say
more
different.
money,
Let's say like a group of
opportunity.
African Americans with different hues of like different shades of color, right? They went to a Western African country, right? People are gonna treat them differently based on their skin color.
And that
They
bothers
might
you?
view they might view some as more African than the others. Similarly, if they go to a
That's
non-black
light skinned
African
Been going
country,
on
Ghanaians,
for
they
dark
30
might view
complected
years
them
in Ghana.
differently
Ghanaians.
too.
Stop it,
So
Zongo. I
like
see a lot of light skinned.
the way you understand
Hold
blackness
on
in
now. Let
America,
Zongo finish.
the way you
Well,
Say
understand
stupid
the
shit.
way you understand blackness in America, once you move in the real world,
The
you're
real
gonna
world.
face well outside of America, you're gonna face the reality. People are gonna treat you guys differently based on
What's the
your
reality,
skin tone.
Zongo?
Well,
Please tell us the
Zongo.
I'm
reality.
Zongo, tell them that the lighter skinned ones will be seen like God.
well, it
Zongo,
depends
you
on
don't
where
want me to
it
be
depends
your
on where they
God?
go.
Zongo,
It
you don't
depends
want me
on
to
where
be
they
your
go.
God? I'll
They
be a
will be
God and I'll
seen
be your
as
man.
they'll be
Just
Jesus, and
imagine
white people are seen as the
just imagine like
actual God. That's
see
how it's
imagine
gonna
like
be.
This
imagine
crazy
like
woman
someone
still
like Kala or
shows her age.
Dalabo,
Crazy.
and then the man that they posted
She's
on
crazy.
YouTube, like saying like an African
She's
American hero,
nuts.
right?
She's never even been to
If they
Africa herself.
if they
She's a
went to an Arab
Igbo
country,
who's
they
only
might
been
view
in
that man as
Dallas.
an Arab and view you guys as normal Negroes. That's the point I'm trying to
As
make.
normal Negroes.
Yes, that's the point I'm
How
trying to
y'all
make.
gonna say? How you gonna say
Yeah,
Igbo land
why
never
you
been to
ad
Africa?
libbing
She hasn't.
Zongo
She
Dollar Bill?
hasn't.
Leave Zongo alone, man.
She hasn't been to Africa. That's
Zongo,
why Kadola
She hasn't
was
been to
telling
Africa.
her she's never been to Africa.
Did she say that, or did
What?
Yes,
Cadola assume that?
yes. No, she's never been to Africa.
Zako, have you been
Oh, no wonder. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It makes a lot
I
of
mean,
sense,
even
right?
most African society, even mixed people, they just don't call them as black. They just call them as mixed people.
I know. We
Let's
don't
call
need
him
you to
mulatto.
define. We
Mulatto
don't
or
need you.
something like that.
We don't need you to define us.
They don't call it no
You
mulatto
define
in Africa.
Zongites.
Put that out.
You define
Call
Zongites.
him mulatto in
And we'll-
Liberia, maybe not in other
and
countries.
we will define
No,
ourselves.
they call them mulatto
Yeah,
in
Yeah,
Ghana.
you
Too.
got
Liberia
Call them
They
different.
call him mulatto in
But
Ghana too.
Africa, they call
you
them.
got Palestinians. You got
No, they
all kinds.
don't.
You got Palestinians in Ghana. You got
They call them
Chinese in
angels.
Ghana, and then mix them with the.
Jonathan, you got
mix
mixed
them with
babies,
the-
nigga.
Okay, and you gonna bring your white women there, and so
For sure.
stop the cap. You know why you don't want us to go to Africa,
For sure.
Zongo? You know why you don't want us to go? Because you're afraid that we're
I
gonna
don't
buy.
want us to know what y'all talking about.
They afraid we gonna tell the locals how they been cooning and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, how they got here. It was
Now
all
we gonna tell the locals how you been talking shit about us. They're gonna have your 25 latches each for every one of you that go there.
Yeah, right. See, the crackers don't want us to go. I want you young people to understand.
But they waiting for Jonathan. They waiting for Dollar Bill to come.
The crackers don't want us to go back, and neither do these immigrants in America. So that should make you want to go back because you know they know
Dollar
something.
Bill, it's not that they don't want you to go back. They just wonder why the fuck would you want to go back? They did everything they can to get up out of there, and you want to go there.
Exactly, because they couldn't
and live there.
It's just like a Negro who lives in the ghetto.
Yeah, Jonathan, you was there for a few months. You got tired of that shit. You came back. You like that flexibility, don't you?
It's just like a Negro in the ghetto who says he can't make any money. Okay,
I can survive in any
and
circumstances.
he sees
That'll
a
make a difference.
bunch of Palestinians.
But the preference is not to just voluntarily suffer for long periods of time.
And Yemenites making
There you
money
go,
in the
Jonathan.
ghetto.
That's a preference too for us.
Why you here in the ghetto? I couldn't wait to get out.
So I guess some of the immigrants are tired of sending money back home. They're saying, "Why do we have to send money back?"
You know what?
I mean, and then
that's all they do is complain about. I asked them, when you going back? They go, "Oh man, I don't want to go back, man. I have to give."
Papa's in the hospital. Papa, they died.
Everybody Everybody wants to send me money. Oh, everybody. Then we got this girl back here. She calls it she an Igbo. She don't know nobody in Africa. She's a white woman with.
You're not my son anymore.
She's a white woman.
Elvis, when last time you sent money back home, Elvis?
We keeping all of this as evidence for Dollar Bill when he goes to Liberia. We'll be waiting for him at the airport.
Oh shit!
Gilded Age is a white woman. She's not even she know nothing about the Igbo. She is a white woman. That's what she is. White woman. You are upset because you think that one of the black girls that whipped your ass in junior high school.
I mean, Dollar Bill, why are you going back on this girl? We're talking to someone else, and you're going back to the topic.
No, we gotta make right as right.
Look at her in the private chat. Look at her. Look at her.
Igbo Land, if you want to come up and address him, you can come up and address him.
She's
on the panel. That's what I'm saying. If she wants to talk to him, she can talk to him.
Hey, leave that sipping in West Africa.
We're not gonna talk though.
But Dollar Bill, are you ready to go to December, Dollar Bill and God?
Oh man, God.
Listen,
now Dollar Bill going to Liberia, bro. We got something for him.
I'm going. Come on,
you know,
shit. I got something for you.
With pepper.
I'm going to Liberia too.
With the
Yo, Dollar Bill, let me tell you something. The security we're gonna have is gonna be top notch. Trust me.
Nah, no security. We're gonna use your own security to kidnap you, Colin.
We're gonna have it'll be tough. Anybody step out of line to get crushed.
Check it out.
Okay,
in Africa, right?
Colin, we're gonna give our people extra money. You're gonna have to pay $5,000 for that book that you're gonna beat up for security.
I actually got people in Liberia when you don't.
Okay, that's what you think, Colin. One phone call. One phone call, and those guys will.
I got people in Liberia too now.
You ain't got nobody in Liberia, Jonathan. Stop it.
Colin think he's some kind of kingpin.
Kala, bet on that right now.
In Liberia, bro. There's nothing goes on without me knowing.
Look at the Gilded Age.
Imagine.
Shout out to my Sebe family.
You only eat snacks. Oh, no, I eat collard
This shit,
greens.
Shout out to my
I
Say
eat
Bay
buckeye
family.
it's
peas.
pronounced
I eat
sandwich.
stewed chicken.
I
That's
call it
I
Say Bay, bro.
eat
yeah, that's
turkey.
Shout out to
Greenwood.
my Say Bay
I eat
family.
chicken all kinds
Sandwich
of ways.
family. Sandwich.
I eat that macaroni and cheese.
Cause a
Followed with
lot of
What's
y'all,
Dollar Bill yapping
y'all
about
only
though?
Christmas Africans. You only go back Christmas
I eat
time.
all that, but I
Christmas
don't
Africans.
eat what you eat. Okay, because
But y'all just
and
visiting
listen,
Africa Christmas time. That's all y'all
Yeah, like
do.
I said,
Christmas
Dollar
look,
Bill, I ain't
like
gonna
I
lie, I
said,
miss your chaos.
Christmas
this is why,
Africans.
this is why I stopped with the Pan African. So look, the bottom line is this: when people start talking about snacks, hey, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's like
I would eat chitlins, but
people
some
like
people do.
Igbo lady, right? They really think
You eat that
Africans
pig's
have
feet and
cards to play
gizzards.
with us with
There
Africa,
you
right?
go.
If
Well,
like,
hold on,
look,
let
if
Kyle
I
speak.
look, the bottom line is this: is Africans basically reaching out to us to come there and spend money and do tourism and stuff like that. You know, they're the ones
Because of
coming to
Gilded
us.
Age, I'm
but
going to
Africans are
Nigeria too, Jonathan.
man,
Go there,
And I'm
Africans
gonna
are
go
go there,
right back
Carla.
to
Go
no
spend that
land.
$10,000 to $12,000.
You say,
No, no, we
We're
don't.
with it for you.
I don't have to like
What
that.
you spending
You know,
$10,000 to $12,000 on?
Africans,
man,
why they
Africans
hold?
have
Why
already
they
done
hold
that,
up?
man.
Oh,
They are
why
no
are they
longer
basically
inviting you
so
guys
concerned
again.
about
It's
Black
over.
America? And they're like, oh, you go, but you not look. The bottom line, stop inviting us to the continent. Then see how it goes.
You know
See
what it
because
is?
like
She's
this, you know.
butthurt. You know
Carla,
why?
you never went, so why are you
She's not
complaining?
an
The ones who
African
went
American.
already had their
She's
passport.
not a real
Like,
Igbo.
just stay in
She's
America.
just a white woman with
I
a
just
black
go where
face.
I want to go, Zongo.
There
Who the
you
heck are
are.
you? You live in the United
You're
States.
mixed up.
You have
They
nothing
won't
to
accept
say.
you in
Dollar Bill,
Igbo
leave
You have
that
land.
nothing
nothing. You
alone,
have
bro. Leave
nothing
the
to
back
say
channel
about
alone.
where
Let's
I
focus on
go,
the
whatever like
conversation.
A
that.
white
Because the bottom line, we'll go to
woman.
any part of Africa. We'll do whatever we
You're
want
a
to do, and there's
cracker.
not a damn thing you
You're
can
a
do
black
about it. How
cracker.
about that?
Yeah, man.
So
That's
you
not.
are.
I mean, I don't know.
There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing Afrodamas can do
You
about it.
never been
There's nothing
there.
Gilded Age can do about it.
Well,
Nothing.
I'll
You
go
guys have.
wherever I want
You guys.
to.
Yo,
I'll
look.
be very
Yo, Zongo. Let me
content.
tell you this, right? We're just gonna be one more person, one group of people
and
that
that's
kick.
a lot of Africans on the
I don't
continent as
need
well
your
as
help
you guys, a
either.
bunch of
Look, the
dummies.
bottom
You
line.
know,
My
Hold
that's
on.
for
daughter's
We're
sure.
just one
PhD
more
candidate.
people coming there to kick your ass. You know.
They're
We just
gonna
need
view
you.
you guys as a
And you know
bunch
what,
of
Carla?
dummies because you
And you
just
know
move
what,
from one
Carla?
place to the other.
We're just one more people coming
Kyle
there to
was the
kick
one that
your
was
ass.
crying. He almost got kidnapped in Nimba County, and now he's going to kick
I
somebody ass.
ain't kidnapped nothing. You know.
Carla, you
Carla,
almost
you know
got
what?
kidnapped.
Hold on. What
I ain't
happened?
almost
What
get kidnapped.
happened?
I don't know where you
Carla
guys get
saw
this
people
from.
protesting and got scared. Thought they were going to kill him that day.
No, I don't
He
get
came
I don't
scared
out.
owe
when I'm
child
brave.
support, ho. I don't
There's
owe
nothing.
child
You
support,
guys
ho.
can't put no fear,
My children are
fear in me.
grown.
Carla, you literally said
You
you were
guys know
scared. You had to go
I don't
back. You
owe
got to
child
call the
support.
embassy, man.
all you guys are
Hold on. What
all you
happened? What
guys,
happened,
all you
Elvis?
guys for the most part, are little mice. You guys are
Collar
Yeah,
said
little
Carla
he
mice.
said you
got a
almost got
brand.
kidnapped,
You guys,
and the people was
I'm
trying
from
to escort
Liberia.
him.
The average Liberian can't even look me in the fucking eye.
I
What are you
don't
talking about,
owe
man?
child
But
Hell out
Carla,
of
you
here.
support,
said
ho.
people was trying to extort you,
Do
right?
Nobody do no.
you
Look, they
see my
tried to arrest
U.S.
me, but they didn't do it.
passport,
Okay,
ho?
there you
They
go.
tried
Do
to
you see
arrest me.
that,
You
ho?
know,
I don't owe
They
child
what? They
support.
tried to arrest you?
they
Yeah, we can
tried
see
to,
your
What
but the
happened?
bottom
What
line is
They
they
happened?
couldn't
What
get
they
happened?
away.
try
Tell the
to
story.
extort him, man.
What
They try
Do you
happened?
to
see that,
take
ho?
money
So
out
the
of him.
bottom line, they
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
saw
one
your
fucking
passport,
time. You
dollar
know,
bill. We
I
saw
was
the
like, man, if you don't
passport.
get the fuck out of my face, man,
I just had to
okay.
tell
You
So
her
know,
fuck
Carla
that,
Gilded,
wasn't
ho.
ho.
talking like that.
The
Come
fuck
I
out
just
of
on,
here,
told
you
her
know.
that
Carla.
No, my
Gilded, ho.
brother, I didn't have to
Let
talk
that
like that.
hoe know.
My driver was
Yeah, your
telling me,
driver had to
fuck
go
out of
beg
here,
for you,
you know.
Carla. He had to go
I'm saying,
beg and
bottom
plead
Man,
for
line,
you
like,
that
I
he
got
was a
hey,
black no
foreigner.
matter what.
You need no
The only
better.
man,
reason why, look, had that happened in
Child support.
Monrovia, I would have had like 30 people
My
out there,
child
you
is a
know?
But
That's
you
the
PhD
wasn't in
candidate
Monrovia, Carla.
with
That's the
that's the
two
difference.
peace I
master's
had in
degrees.
Monrovia. If that was in
Two
Monrovia,
master's
the
degrees.
motherfuckers would have
And
Africa,
destroyed the
she's
fuck
and
out.
they're gonna
she's
create a lot
I'm
of
about to
problems.
invite
You
some
was in the
Nigerian people
hinterlands,
on the
Colin. You
channel.
was in the
Oh
hinterlands. The
man,
hinterlands.
I was way up in the
I don't have
I'm
hinterland.
about to
child
be a
support.
jackass.
I was away
hey
from
Kala,
all
hey
my
Kala,
Carla
people,
you
doesn't
you know.
have
guys,
any children, and my
hey
children
Kala,
are both
we don't
college
want you guys in
graduates.
Africa, man. You
We
gotta
don't care what we do.
Zongo, who said we don't want him there? Zongo, we want him there.
Zongo, you don't
Let
want
Kala go
me.
spend some money, man. Kala, go
Zongo, you
support
don't
some
want me
people in
no.
Africa. We want that. We
Zongo,
want
how
that,
about
bro.
this?
They don't have no children, ho.
Check this out, Zongo. You're kicked.
Hope
You
you.
call me a
I know
nigga,
you
I'm
didn't drop
calling
Hi,
you
it.
a hoe.
Zongo. I don't want you on my platform. How about that?
Really, Kala?
Bring him back up. What the
I mean,
hell?
Kala, come on, man. We all talking shit.
No,
Zongo
fuck
said
you.
one
No,
thing and you
no,
got mad at him.
no. Yeah, look, you gotta know when to cross the line. When you say stuff like, we want you
Yeah,
to
I
have
try to be nice to that
How
hoe,
about this?
and she gonna
You
say to
know?
me that I have. She called me a nigga. Then she said
Oh,
that I
Dollar
have.
Bill, you still on there, bro?
Oh, we can't be tolerating that shit, man.
Yeah, first
You
she
know?
called me a nigga.
Yeah, why are you going
Then
at the
she
woman like that? What's
fuck
going
her.
on
Fuck
here? What's
that
going
hoe.
on?
Fuck that hoe.
Man, we ain't
Okay.
simple here, man.
Fuck
We
that
don't
hoe.
simple that. We
Nah,
Fuck
African
that
Bring
American.
hoe.
Zongo
I mean,
back
come
up.
on,
What's
man.
going on
Me
in
a
here?
nigga.
What's going
She
on?
called me a nigga. Then she said I
oh
can
my
file some
god.
money. So I had to show her I had a passport. Fuck you, hoe.
and I don't
What,
hold shit.
Dollar Bill? Who are you talking about?
Yeah, come on, man.
Look in the back chat of that host.
No.
You're in the back chat talking to this lady, man. Come on.
Who's in the back chat?
You guys had a conversation.
The
You guys had a
Igbo
dialogue.
lady.
It's over with. Let's let it be, bro.
He up
Don't
here,
do
but
it.
Who is
she
Gilded Age? Who is Gilded Age? That's who we
That's
talking
Ebo. That's
to.
Ebo Lane. Hey, she's on the panel right now with us.
Fuck that
Hey, she's on the
She said
panel.
I got child support.
Why
She
you
and
calling her
Dollar Bill.
off?
Fuck that. I'm not
Yeah, I
giving
don't
her
know
no
why you
more
going that
respect.
far, man. Come on.
She called me a nigga, and she said,
I mean, Dollar Bill. Come on.
Yo,
And
Dollar
then
Bill, what's
I'll
going on,
call you a
man?
nigga, nigga. Is that so
and I'll
insult?
tell you, fuck you too. So I'm not
All
gonna
right,
give
Dollar
her.
Bill.
I'm not giving her no slack. Fuck that up.
Dollar Bill, grumpy old nigga, man.
Fuck that hoe.
Hey,
Take your black ass off the channel because all you want to do, you hate black women because one of them washed your ass one day. She whipped your ass. And now you talk shit. You never been to Africa.
Dollar Bill, chill on the Hennessy, bro. Relax.
I ain't got no hen dog. But if I did, I would really be cussing that bitch out. Fuck that hoe.
How are you able to get a passport or even a driver's license when you owe back child support?
You see what he's saying to me?
Let
I'm not
Dollar Bill
getting
get off his chest.
You know what I'm saying? Mask
I mean,
off.
can I respond to African goddess?
Mask off.
The beer nation.
You dig?
The Chinese have an industrialized base that they're helping.
Zango, who let you out the kids, bro?
Kyle, bring
you back up.
The Chinese.
You don't come up here and disrespect black man.
The Chinese have an industrialized base that they are using to support the retailing industry
she
of most
said,
African societies, right?
Call me a nigga.
I mean,
Look at
Kala
the
is not even close to that.
Call me a
Please,
nigga. I'm
like,
not
you
bullying.
Africans,
Yo, let
man.
Zongo cook. Hold on, let
No,
Zongo.
I'll tell you what right now, Zongo. Hold up. Let me say this.
Let me finish.
Hold up. Look, our great U.S. President Donald John Trump just announced today that 9 countries that are conspiring with this brick shit, think about to get 100% tariffs. 100%. That means they're gonna be the
Kyle
oil.
happy for his white daddy policies.
I'm just saying. So if you guys think that basically, oh yeah, you got some other escape, the only way you're gonna get dollars is really through us. Think you're gonna try. China's about to call in their loans to you, dusty motherfuckers. They're gonna start saying we want our money back, and they're gonna start taking.
Nobody's speaking about America and China. I'm talking about. He says the Kala nation is going to do something in Africa. I'm like, there's no way you want to compare Kala nation or African with what the Chinese are doing in Africa.
That's your inferiority complex.
If you understand anything about supply chain, you wouldn't make this.
The Chinese money's gonna run out, bro.
They have an industrialized base.
Kyle, the Chinese money is already running out.
Chinese money's gonna run out, and next thing you know, they're gonna be like, "Oh damn!" Because you guys are too stupid to finish a development project.
I know
what you gotta have project. Not only that, you got projects.
Hey, Kala, you gotta drop Jay, the guy in the green. African goddess wants to come up. I think she's never been on the panel. She wants to come up. I think Jay hasn't said anything, so I think you gotta drop him for her. You want to come up, African goddess?
Yeah, man. Let it come, man. She wanna.
Yeah, she said she's trying to come in, but the studio is full, so you got to drop one for her. Come up, African goddess.
Should have dropped Zongo.
Zongo been punished too much, man. Zongo been in jail for like the last couple of weeks, bro.
Okay, Zongo, you got to go.
Man,
Even Aunt Nam wants you dropped.
Can you imagine if I become the president of Africa and Kyle and his people come to me like they want some sort of nation?
Man,
I'm gonna put your ass in jail.
You're not even the president of
Elvis, man, we're gonna roll right
put your ass in jail.
Elvis. Zongo, we'll roll right over you, man. Please stop it.
I'll bring some FBA niggas.
We're gonna roll right over you, motherfucker.
Right over your block.
Come up, African goddess. The coast is clear.
Question: what if you get in what Elvis says? What if we get in the way? Elvis, don't be on the wrong side of the gun, man. I hate to have to see that.
Kyle, come on, man. You know my people. We're peace-loving people. We don't like to fight people. We don't like to kill people.
Dollar Bill. You see what happened in 1980 on the beach? Were those peace-loving people?
Yeah,
No, damn, I'm still
Yeah,
here.
those are peace loving people.
Carla, what peace loving people, bro?
They must have came to America.
We'll
That's
welcome
how
you
they
with
got
open
to be
arms, Carla.
violent.
You can come and take our land for free, Carla. We'll just let you take
Get
it,
rid
man.
of that other one. She's not saying anything. All she's doing is
Zongo,
taking
when the
up
last
space.
time you been to Ghana?
Get rid of the Gilded Age.
Recently I went back to Ghana.
Take her old
What
crazy
is
ass to
recently?
sleep.
Big Black, what
2017.
Yo,
Man, why are you asking too much personal
I
questions,
thought
man?
y'all said somebody wants to come up here.
Yeah,
It
African
is
goddess
vile.
said she wanted to come up, but I don't know why she didn't come
It's
up.
vile when she
Come up,
tell a
African
man
goddess.
who's never had to pay child support, a nigga who has child support.
She said
and
trying to
don't,
get in the studio is full. You see what she said?
No,
So
it's
come
open
back
right
up,
now.
African
They got a
goddess.
spot open.
I'll
There's
come
a
down
spot
and
open.
shake
Yo, there's a
them up.
spot open.
No,
Yo,
no,
Nah,
no.
hold
we got
Gilded
9
Age.
people. She can come up. We just
Gilded
got she
Age
just
is
got
not
to
talking. She's
click
not
the link. Post
contributing
the
anything.
link, Colin. Maybe you got to post the link.
Hey, yo, look, bottom line, I posted a
Drop her
link.
Ebo
What
ass.
you call?
Yeah,
We got a spot open.
she
We
got
got one
All right,
spot
let's
open.
not take shots at Igbo people now.
No, I'm taking it her Ebo ass.
guys.
Oh
Like
man, Dollar Bill, leave that lady
I know
alone, man.
sometimes we come on this
Tell her
show to
stop
joke,
talking
man.
shit about me. If she
Let's
talks
not be
shit about me,
confusing like
I'm
what
gonna
the
cuss
Chinese
her
is
out.
doing in Africa with this bomb ass collar. Is talking about Afghanistan, you know?
Dollar, you want to go back
Do
to
that.
jail? Leave Carla alone,
Let's
man.
do that, you know?
Carla, do you see the things she's saying about you? Carla, when speaking of monetary policy, stick to the things you know. Nickels, dimes, quarters, and pennies you save. You need to get rid of this hoe. This hoe got
Nigga,
to
she
go.
talking shit,
Yeah,
bro.
look,
We all talk shit, but we
let
don't
her
attack
talk
each other
shit.
personally.
Let her
Dollar
talk
Bill,
shit.
man. That you know something. None of that bothers me
Right.
because,
No,
like
it
I
doesn't.
said, like I said, all the stuff that I've been mapping out for years and whatnot. And hopefully, look, I'm gonna tell you right. When we go to Liberia in 2026, we're gonna officially declare the new movement on that country, and that's gonna be hopefully another year, 2 years after that. The first phase of our expansion is we established Liberia as base camp. We established that as base camp. Trust me, everything else is gonna fall.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. African guys, but we need the ones who are capable.
African goddess, are you coming up or
Not
not?
Colin is Coonies. We need the ones who are capable of
Bill,
doing
she in the
that.
private chat saying that. That's all.
We want
you
to
see
deal
her?
with.
She's under
We
that
want to
Gilded
deal.
Age.
We want to deal
But
with the black.
that's even better though, Dollar Bill. Only us on the panel can see it, right? So it's
We
not
want to
something
deal
that
with the
she's
rich.
embarrassing you in the public
No, she
chat.
not
So it's not even a
embarrassing
big
me.
deal.
Look,
I called her a hoe. I know what I did.
look. Hey, the princess of Collins up here, Frenchie. What's going on, Frenchie, sister?
She mad.
She mad because I spoke
Not
to
at me. I ain't
homegirl.
nothing.
She mad at
I
me,
ain't
but
nothing.
I'm
She
not.
mad
How
at
you know she
Dollar
mad?
Bill.
She's not mad. She just rather want to say something. Let her speak.
She can be mad. I love her, but I don't. She ain't gonna. This woman's not gonna call me a deadbeat dad when my daughter's got two master's degrees and a PhD candidate, and then she's
Well,
not
like I
gonna
said,
call
hold
me.
on. The whole
Dollar
thing
Bill,
is
you did well, bro. She don't know your whole story. She don't
listen
know
what I'm
you.
saying.
Let it
She
be.
knows me.
Look, Dollar Bill, one want to know something, right? Maybe you can answer this, right? It seems to me that no matter what, all the stuff we did as black men, blah 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 blah. Why is it they always gravitate? And these are supposed to be our so-called people, right? Whether it's black women, whether it's anybody else, right? They always gravitate to the worst stereotypes about black men and run with it. She don't know you from Adam, but she's throwing out stereotypes. A baby daddy, I guess
Colin, stop the cap, bro. You be calling African shit slingers. They're
I
primitive.
never
You be
did that.
saying
I
some
never said that.
generalized shit, man. Let's
I
not
never said
play.
that.
Let's not play
Look,
court here, man. Come on.
I
Frenchie
do.
just got on the platform because
Look,
she
I
talked
do.
before y'all started talking shit.
What I tell you all the time, Elvis. I say you Africans are more than capable of running your own affairs, right?
Man.
You just
No,
can't
they
run
not.
my affairs.
Man, Colin, man, like Colin.
Zongo wants to have this dream that we're gonna go to this shithole country and he's gonna be fucking dictating over us. No,
He's
it's
gonna
not
be
gonna
king
happen.
of Zongo land.
Let Frenchie talk though. She just came up. Let her speak.
Yeah, let the Frenchie talk.
You know what I'm saying? So what you call Gillian says College stays lying. You're derogatory towards look. The bottom line is why is it that when I say stuff about Black
Carla,
America,
we said let Frenchie. Go ahead.
everyone hold up. Look, let me say this. Everyone always agrees. Oh, Kyle, first you do it like that. I always go in on Black America because that's what I am. I want to correct my own people. I love them. I want to correct them. I have a PhD in Negrology, right? I believe in FTA, not FBA. FTA means foot to ass. That means I put my foot up my.
Man, Kyle, don't bring your ass in Ghana, man.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm not. I have no intention.
Zango, you did say you was going to juju his ass, right?
I'm happy. I'm happy. Kala has a degree in negrology. Now let Frenchie talk.
Yeah, take it. 2 countries I have no intention of going to is Ghana and Nigeria. Yeah, no.
Okay, go ahead, Frenchie.
And those are the 2 best countries in West Africa, bro.
I don't
You're
care
missing
how
out.
good they are, man. They can have them, man. I just don't like them. Don't like the people. Don't like nothing.
I like hearing your voice too much. Let Frenchie talk.
You deserve mean language. You're out of pocket, ho.
All right, let's be quiet so Frenchie can talk.
Bad girl. She must be getting a glass of water or something. Yeah, so.
You know, I just hate people who throw. I mean, I don't like
Hello,
Chantel.
Jonathan, stop
got
it,
your
bro.
dollar bill.
Stop
got
it,
your dollar bill.
Stop it, Jonathan.
I mean,
Frenchie don't sound like that.
See,
I'm not laughing.
Jonathan's stupid, nigga.
That's Jonathan's bullshit.
She heard you making fun of her last night, Jonathan. She's coming to check you right now.
Oh, she was making fun.
I didn't make fun of her. I just said color.
He was making fun of her accent.
I like her accent. Frenchie's always a lady, unlike this other.
Yeah, she's a real lady.
Frenchie would like you guys to be quiet for like 2 seconds before she starts talking. So let's be quiet for like 3 seconds.
And African goddess, no, please, man. Kala has no valid ideas. Please stop it.
Okay, let's get rid of Zongoland, please.
Yeah.
Zongo and
No, don't get rid of Zongo.
I don't want no yo. He said I have no value. That's beyond the
Kala, we're all talking shit. Don't take it personal, bro.
Bottom line is you gotta understand the African is real, man. This is not a joke.
That's the view.
You know?
That's the view I hold about you.
I know that.
Okay, good. If you could allow me to express my opinion without
express your opinion to yourself.
Well, guys, why can't we let Frenchie speak, bro? Give her like 5 seconds to come up.
She's not ready.
She does, but you guys all got to be quiet. That's her pattern. She like everybody to be quiet for a couple of seconds before she starts speaking.
Look at Ant-Man in his field. What I said about Nigeria. Oh Lord, man! I can't give. Yo, look, man. People don't give me a break, man. I'm just joking, Ant-Man. Even I don't want to freaking go there.
I'm not picking up on her. Look at the back chat.
Go ahead, Frenchie. You got the floor, Frenchie.
Hey, don't respond to the chat no more. If they can't speak
you don't get a
up,
chance to call me
leave it
names
alone.
and say all kinds of I didn't say nothing derogatory about her. She started. How were you even able to get a passport or even a driver's license when you owe back child support $200 a month? Okay,
that really sting dollar bill. That really hurt him, man.
Yeah, that didn't hurt me. It just made me want to cuss.
Dollar bill. They claim my old child support all the time. I don't get frustrated. Why are you getting frustrated?
Hold on. Check this out. Ebo LA said, "Kala, you want to come? You want some cash?" No, I don't. I said I don't want to. Elvis will admit that. I said I don't want to rule over Liberians.
You don't see that, Frenchie?
Come back. You are going to roll up in Liberia like you are Jermaine Jackson and get some love.
Up and down the black at the back.
Yeah, look. When I go to Liberia, I got love and respect because my wife lives there and her family. My family lives there.
I didn't pick on her. I don't pick on people.
In Liberia, look, Gilded Age, whatever it is. In Liberia, I am a freaking king. You know,
no, you're not.
Let's stop the bullshit. You're a little king. They almost kidnapped you in Robertsport, bro. Stop it.
Zongo, you're gone. Don't tell me.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
He's gone. Get him out of here. You know, the bottom line, I hate hating ass motherfuckers.
Get rid of her too.
When I go to Liberia, I get this. And I want dollar bill to experience what I experienced. Why I recommend this time we're gonna have when we go to Liberia. We're doing this tour. You know,
I have impulse control. I'm just not gonna let people talk to me in no way. She's a man, woman, or child. She can get it. You're not gonna come and talk.
After you're done with Liberia, you come to Nigeria right afterwards.
I'm gonna go where I want to Liberia. You don't want to go to Nigeria.
You too, Kala. You going to Nigeria?
No, I'm not coming to Nigeria. Sorry.
Yes, you are. Y'all gonna stop the anti-Nigeria.
I don't like that.
Then get off the panel if you can care what these Negroes say. Why don't you sleep somewhere? Since you claim you're such a professional and that everybody around you is some type of professional, why don't you take your professional black ass to sleep?
Don't let her control the flow through the private chat, though.
No, I'm
That's
not
what
trying to
I'm
control
saying.
nothing, man.
Y'all,
She's telling me about her tax
they
bracket.
up here on the panel. And
Don't make me put up my tax bracket.
Can y'all
Oh,
imagine me trying to bring some intellectuals on this platform?
nah, we didn't ask you to
Damn.
do that.
But nobody in the comment section can say anything in the chat.
You hear what she said? I've already controlled the flow. All about me. No, it's all about your a-hole, you asshole.
Oh man, dollar bill, man, come on. Let's move on.
Dollar bill,
Dollar.
don't talk about her butthole.
Listen, you're not gonna tell me nothing when you told you're gonna eat a hoe. So stop the bullshit.
Dollar bill, you got
got you
no
there. He
impulse.
got
You
you
got
there,
no
Elvis.
impulse control,
He tried
dollar
to eat a
bill.
bitch.
You got no impulse
I'm about to
control,
eat a
dollar
bitch.
bill.
Should I get you some ketchup and shit? You want some
You got
liver with
no
that?
impulse control.
Or
That was
some
a one-time slip
or
up.
some
Your
fava
shit is
beans?
every day, dog. You
Nope, we
gotta check
holding that.
yourself.
Nope, we gonna hold that on forever.
Yeah, that was a one-time thing. I let the
He
anger
said
get
he
to you,
wants
dollar
some
bill.
I'm gonna let
Chantel
Zongo
soup.
look. I'm gonna give Zongo one more chance. He fucks up one more time.
That wasn't even
Let
Zongo,
him
to be
stay on the
honest. That was me
platform.
talking. That wasn't Zongo. My bad, Carla.
Zongo's
Yeah, Carla. I don't know how you missed Zongo with
I
Elvis.
said whatever like that. I don't know what it is. People like this, I look. Zongo's from Ghana. If he don't want me in his country, his shit old country, fine, right? But the bottom line is this: Liberia was a country built by my ancestors. I have every right to go there, and I don't give a fuck who doesn't like it. When I'm there, I'm treated like a king. I act like
Carla.
simple as that. If they don't like
Color.
I'm cool with everybody.
Killer.
I'm cool with
do something,
everybody.
I'm there,
Trying to
and
Talk
whatnot, and
shit.
nobody can do a
My hands are
goddamn thing about it.
bilingual.
But
I will
color.
cuss you out. I
He's
don't care if you
only
don't like it.
joking. He's only joking, color.
Don't joke with me like that.
Jonathan, stop it, bro. Stop being childish, man.
Don't joke with me like that.
That's with your little skinny ass.
Oh my God,
Why you
Dollar Bill be
stand
on his
alone?
own. He be in his own universe, bro. We
Head
talking
ass.
something about
Dollar
this
Bill,
nigga
I
from back
missed
chat.
this. I missed this shit. I ain't gonna lie, but please stop.
When I say my hands are bilingual, that means I'm gonna cuss her out. I'm not gonna slap her. I'm gonna cuss her out.
Fucking
That's not a threat.
puto.
That's not a threat. That's a
Puto.
problem. Anybody who wants to come in
Gallera, puto.
talking
Dollar
shit,
Bill,
Go
you
ahead, Dollar
making
Bill. I
threats
got
now,
your back.
man. Don't leave the threats alone, man.
I'm gonna give the whole business. I don't give a shit. Okay? Don't talk
Tyler, take
shit.
over the show, man.
Dollar Bill,
And
she
what?
writing paragraphs. You reading them paragraphs?
Yeah, the bitch is crazy.
No, I'm saying
Bitch
you
is
should be
crazy.
reading the paragraphs. That's what I'm
What you need is some penis in your life.
Oh
That's
my
what you
gosh,
need.
bro.
All right, Dollar
Tyler,
Bill, man. Dollar Bill. Let's not go there, man. Let's
yeah,
just.
man.
No,
Talk
you
to
know
your
what it
boy,
is,
man.
man.
I
I'm sorry about
understand.
that.
I
But you know what it
understand.
is?
I understand. And bottom line, next time show, I won't bring up whatever like
No, she
that.
can
But we
bring her up.
can't
I don't
have.
have a problem.
She
I
didn't even
apologize.
say anything disparaging in the conversation, right?
No,
Say
she
like
said it
this.
in the
Bottom
back
line,
chat.
this.
Yeah, but the chat can't see
Like,
that, Dollar Bill.
she
Come on.
doesn't know you. She doesn't know me. The bottom line, anybody who does not know me, they could sit here
But
and
you know
say
what it
except for
is? But
Zongo
you
saying
know what it
stupid
is?
shit, you get someone
You
nerves.
know
The
what it
bottom
is?
line is,
I saw
people
this.
don't
Let
know
me just say,
anything about me.
you're right, Colin.
I let them think whatever they
But
want
you know
and
what it
everything like
is?
that. It's not true.
This
Whatever like
woman,
that. I am not a colonizer. I'm not any of that
I
stupid
looked
stuff
at
they
this
say.
FBA. There was a show earlier that was Afrodamus. It was something about the FBA, and they're
Yeah,
all
the
angry.
fact that they're obsessed with us. They talk about us all the time when that,
They're so
so.
angry with this guy, Godfrey. They're angry because Godfrey's made a couple of jokes or said a few things about Nigerians, how they feel about African Americans. Okay, and he agreed. And they're so butthole about that. They want to, they want to take
Butt
his
hurt, not butthole.
butthurt. They want to take African card away from him, just like Afrodamus wanted
What
to
did
take your
Godfrey say though?
the truth. Okay, and so
I
they're
mean, what
angry
exactly
about it.
did he say?
They're angry
Paraphrase.
about it.
He
They're
was just
angry
saying
about
that
it.
sometimes continental Africans come and disrespect African Americans in social media, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He
hold up.
kept it,
Hold
he
up.
kept it real
In all fair,
on
check this out.
Faith.
Look, in all fairness, right? Let me say this, right? Look, Black America is like the face
Yeah,
of
they can't.
blackness in the world, stuff like that, And a lot of times, right? People basically, when you're like the center of everything, right? People are gonna take shots at you. I expect that, like
exactly.
you're a
And
popular
I'm
person,
gonna take shots back.
But me, I'm like this. I ignore it. I ignore it because the bottom line, I know it's coming from a place of hurt, a place of disappointment, and stuff like that. I really look, man. But I learned over the years, man, that we have a lot to be great as Africa. Sad part of it is we have a lot to be grateful for and stuff like that. A lot of Africans basically don't know how to compartmentalize. We're supposed we're the descendant of slaves, and we seem like we got all this attention and everything like that. How is that happening? And why not them? And so
can I say this? Can I say this, Carla?
I blame that all on the Pan African people.
I went to
because y'all kept pushing
I went to Godfrey's
anti-Black
page.
American shit, praising African shit.
Nigerians love Godfrey, man. I went to Godfrey's page, that same video.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't get it. That's why I tell Africans, these niggas are not the arbiter of what's African or what's not African.
Well, they think they are.
Godfrey is an American.
And
culturally, he's American.
I hear
in terms of genetically, he's Nigerian, Igbo to be specific.
I'm going to put a video.
He's not an Igbo guy.
Haram.
But I got a question. I got a question. Kala, hold on, y'all. Kala, I got a question. Do you care if Africans look at you as African or not?
No, I don't care anymore.
No,
I used to care. No, I used to care because I thought.
Why did you care, Dollar Bill?
Because I thought it was so stupid. Why would somebody want to be an African? Okay, if we could have chose anything else to be other than being an African, we would have chosen. We just happen to be African people.
Do you think you chose to be African?
No,
like in the form of pity.
No, I didn't.
It's more like obligation,
No, I didn't do it out of pity. I just figured we're African people, and
I mean, but why is Elvis saying that if he was culturally, African American? I mean, it doesn't matter. Within his household, his parents can still teach him about his African origin.
They taught me the lesson.
But he grew up with African Americans. His friends are African American. Culturally, he's more African American than anything.
No, I didn't watch it. I think maybe perhaps the disconnect could be because it could be maybe he was making jokes of like the country of origin where he comes from, especially.
Godfrey make jokes about African. He make jokes about African Americans, about Indians, about Filipinos. He make jokes about everybody.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, but hold
on. Was Michael Blackson, right? Michael Blackson was being interviewed by two Africans, right? And they were saying something like, "Well, see, African Americans." He said, "Look, man, no."
I love you.
He said, "He goes, if you really know these people, right?
Just not right.
He goes, they don't hate you."
I want to hear one person talk, please.
I'd like to hear Frenchie's explanation. Why did you say that, Frenchie? Why did you say 1 minute you're African and the next minute you're not? Let's hear that, Frenchie.
Go ahead, Scholar.
No. Let us say something.
Let me say this.
Give it a chance to.
Let me say this. When I was watching Michael Blackson being interviewed by this African guy, he was like sort of like these two African guys. He was like sort of like, well, see, how do you like? He goes, I get along with them fine. He goes, you got to get to know them. Once you get to know them and everything like that, it's fine. How do you approach them? Like if you come off my people in America, but if you embrace them and talk to them and talk down to earth like they're people, he said you'll get along. He said, he said, Black America is the one who made me famous. He said, I made so man, I love that brother Michael Blackson, man. He's basically like, because he's all into
Carla, you talking shorthand, bro.
Yeah, but I think that's he's talking about Blackson, right? I think when it comes to Godfrey too, I don't know why a lot of Africans back home are.
Yeah, Godfrey is more talented than Michael Blackson, bro. He's a real comic. He does impressions.
A lot of the people that goes to watch his shows are mostly African American.
Frenchie,
I think Godfrey was actually born here, right? Godfrey was born in the United States of America. Michael Blackson wasn't.
Yeah,
so
he was raised in America.
He has a lot of Nigerian
Michael Blackson was raised in America.
Godfrey has a lot of Nigerian.
Him and Kevin Hart came up together.
If you go on YouTube right now and look at his page, that video that Afrodamus was talking about, he gets nothing but Nigerian love.
See, like, I mean, there's a difference about.
That's what I said. But we Africans, we don't like it when we talk bad about ourselves. They think you're trying to pander.
That's why
you make jokes about African. You're trying to pander.
It's all right. So Elvis, it's all right when all this time Black African American Pan Africans make jokes about Black people in America, like Brandon. He does all.
Wait. But when Akon made a comment, about
did you hear what I just said? I said I don't get why African gets mad when African comedians make jokes about Africans. They think it's pandering to Black Americans. I don't agree with that.
But Elvis, it's not just Africans. Black Americans also have that sensitivity to as well. Akon made a
that's
comment.
bullshit.
He made a fun of Black Americans that they don't know how to dance, and Africans are just
so what do we do?
I guess he never.
They didn't say they know how to dance. They said they don't have the same stage presence in terms of performance.
That's the overall point that
guess
he was trying to make. And
they had no stage presence. I guess he never been to a Beyonce.
But who is one of the best performers ever lived? Michael Jackson, right?
No.
Michael Jackson, James Brown. Those guys have stage presence. But I think he was talking about rappers, mostly rappers.
Yeah, but Elvis, it doesn't matter. The point is how people reacted to that.
No longer African because African.
Yeah, people felt offended by it, right?
Okay, I mean, so we should have Africans react the same way too.
Hold on, I gotta drop Zongo down because he's talking over me. The bottom line is, hold on. No, the bottom line is this. Akon, my problem with Akon is this. On one hand, he basically talks about Black Americans, but I'm saying to myself, I ask a lot of Africans are agreeing with him. I say, then why don't he go to Nigerians and talk about his Akon City? Why don't he bring Nigerians over there, Bill? Why is he trying to get my people over there? You know, that's the problem I had. You know, he talks so much shit about Black America, but yet he wants Black America to come to his Akon.
And we made that Negro. He wasn't made.
Y'all also are the ones that talk shit about Black America.
We made that Negro.
I find it hard. I find it hard. Listen, Kala, on most Pan-African channels,
I'm not a Pan-African.
In Pan-Africans in general, have always said Black Americans. Let me finish talking, Kala, before you get going.
Jonathan, I'm a Black nationalist. You know, I'm not a Pan-African.
Yeah, currently you're a Black nationalist.
What?
But in general, Black Americans who are Pan-African have always been the ones to say, we don't know who we are, we don't know our language, we lost our culture, and all of that dumb shit.
Yo, those are cultural Pan-Africans, right? Politically,
they were saying that back in the past too.
Look, let me tell you something, right, Jonathan, right? I've always been a Black nationalist, right? I'm about.
Oh yeah, he disrespected us many times,
right? And I thought, right, that basically pandering to the Pan-African cause that I could achieve my objectives. I see now that no matter how much I'm trying to, whatever like that, it's like Africans really don't want nothing to do with us on that level. So I'm like, yo, forget Pan-Africanism, you know.
Without a white man, you guys don't. Without a white man, you guys don't really have an ally.
You talking about Khaled said that we lost.
We don't have any allies. We definitely don't have the allies in Africa.
We got no friends.
And Africans are going to be the boogeyman over you guys, you know.
Boogeyman nothing. I mean, Africans are relevant, Zongo.
We don't even think about Africans.
Well, you need a white man to be relevant.
Africans are really irrelevant, you know.
You need a white man to be relevant.
Let me tell you something.
We don't need white people.
Hold up, my partner, Mr. Rosenthal, right? He on Facebook, he put up a picture of him talking to PLO Lumumba, and I was like, "That's beautiful." He makes good speech and everything. Dr. Arikana, he's with Dr. Arikana, other people like this, and I'm saying to myself, "Look, I've been at this for so many years, and I don't really see nothing really popping off." I said, "Is Africa really the continent I thought it was?" You know, I came to the conclusion maybe Africa is not what I thought it was. Maybe it doesn't have the riches that it says it does. Africa got so many diamonds.
They have, you know, a lot of Africans.
But Colin, you haven't done real business on the continent, Colin.
No, I'm
not a businessman. Come on.
Look, let me tell you something. I had my boy Heru, right? He was in Zambia for years when and then I was part of that thing with Dynas, Blue Major, stuff like that. Nothing of this shit panned the fuck out. You know, nothing. Everything.
Because we wasn't savvy enough, Colin.
Wait. Hold up.
You gotta work hard to get some result, bro. You don't just happen like that.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, Zongo.
I never heard
business?
We don't take care.
I want to just a second. What business? What business?
Look, go look at the archives and whatnot. You know, and you can find it yourself. I moved on. You know.
Yeah, Colin, that was one try. You got to be a successful businessman. You got to try again.
Before you came onto the scene, man. The bottom line is this: I sent people to Dynas and Loot Major and stuff like that. You know, they're supposed to get some shit popping off in Ghana, Nigeria. years ago when it all fell apart. Everybody knows about it.
You telling me you just send your
So
money
what
to another
industries
person
was
to run
y'all
after your
putting
business
y'all
on the
money in?
continent?
Banking, farming, and all whatever
Yeah,
shit.
ask them, man.
The
Ask them
bottom
about
line is
Yeah,
this.
farming.
Kyle, you gotta
I'll
do
like
shit
this.
yourself. You gotta be
Wait,
hands on.
hold
I'll
on
tell
now,
anybody. I'll tell
Kyla, just a second.
anybody. I'll tell anybody.
Y'all
Leave Africa
invested in
alone. Give
farming.
no more
Did y'all know a
money.
damn thing about farming?
Look, bottom line, look, Jonathan, man, look, yes.
There's
What
some
do you know about
people.
farming, Kyle?
There's some
Look, we
white
had people
people
that were
who don't know
farming,
anything
everything like
about
that, and
farming.
nothing
They
freaking big. It was all
homesteading.
big.
They just go out and they do it.
What exactly?
Yeah, but
But
dollar bill,
he invested. He didn't
the
gain it
problem
himself.
is
He
you
trusted
can't
other
take
people with
your
his money.
farming mind in America and take your farming ass mind to Liberia or Nigeria. It doesn't translate.
Bottom line is this. That's why I say don't just go to Africa and do something, do it in America. Leave Africa the fuck alone as far as business.
Not necessarily. If you know what you want to
Go there
do
on
and you're
vacation.
hands on, you can
Go there on
find success.
vacation, have a good time. Africa is a good place to have fun.
No,
I'm
beg
dead set
I
against
beg to differ,
anybody
Kala.
investing anything on the continent. I'm dead
No,
set. I don't
beg to
want to
differ,
see
Kala.
buying property. I don't see anybody giving these dirty chiefs money for land. Whatnot. I'm against all that stuff like that.
We're not gonna get the Chiefs the snaps.
Yeah, I'm not
They
giving
like
them
snaps.
shit, man. I'll piss right in their fucking face. You know?
Kyle, really? You talking like that, Kyle?
You always,
I'm talking like that. You hear me? Am I stuttering? I mean it.
You're pitching the African Chiefs face. That's what
I
you're
hope
saying.
none of your Liberian people see this
Elvis,
shit,
man, I
Kyla.
don't give a flying fuck about no African chief. You know, I
Good
don't.
man.
I
guys,
don't
wait.
give a fuck about no African
All right,
chief.
Y'all ain't
Kyle,
even
you're
gangster in
pitching
America.
Chiefs face. All right.
Let me approach this
They're
question to
fucking
Kala.
garbage to me.
Hey, Kala, you always compare him to the white man that he's nobody. But when a white man goes to Africa, he built,
Oh, get out of here.
companies over
With
there.
that bullshit.
What can
Shut
you
up.
do when you go
White
there?
man goes and builds. He's taking more
He
than he
goes there
builds.
to be sex tourism.
At least he knows
Okay.
something. What do
You know
you
what I'm
know?
saying?
What
Yeah,
can you
whatever.
build?
You know what? You're an asshole.
Y'all can have them. You know,
You
y'all
just
hold
not a
No.
builder.
there.
You just not a
Congo,
builder.
I
man.
said what Zongo just said. The white people that go to Africa and build.
Take the white man since y'all been dealing with them
You'll
for
love it.
500
That's
years.
not a lie.
No, I
Everything
didn't
like
say
that,
that.
you know.
Let Zongo have the white man, the white woman, all of that stuff.
Man, I mean,
Akon's a sucker. We made him.
I think this
We
show
made
has to
Akon.
like
African Americans made
guys.
that.
Can I make this comment? I think this show has to concentrate or focus on helping people to understand how to even conduct business in African
No, we don't
society.
have
Right?
to, man. I'm like this.
Most
Most
people,
look. If people want to conduct business on the continent, that's fine. But the bottom line is when you ask me, and people ask me, college, I used to tell people all the time, yeah, you can get rich in Africa. Like I used to believe that shit, you know.
no, of course, yes, you can get rich in Africa. You can
And I
actually.
feel bad because I was the one who basically Kofi's in Africa because of me.
Plus,
Look what's going on
the
with him.
brother
Man.
who
I
was
feel bad about
married
that shit.
to one of the
Thank
black
God Kofi got free.
producer of Lady
He's free.
Gaga's music.
Kofi is free.
He ain't free, Jonathan.
They sent Kofi back in the U.S.
The king is coming home.
Whatever. Yeah. Keep listening to Jonathan Miller, folks. Go
King
broke.
Jeffrey Jaka.
Be ostracized.
Kyla, I don't think you got on what I just said.
Be like this. Be like this. Jonathan.
I was talking about Kofi.
Why don't you say, look, I got a business
Kofi?
investment group. Come join me or not. No, you don't.
He's talking about Kofi. He said Kofi is free. And he can come back home to the U.S. He got a citizenship.
But you're saying, Kyla, what you're saying, I actually do. But I only do it if I know you are actually a business person.
Okay, if you really do that, then
I'm not on the platform saying, come to Nigeria. There go. You will enjoy the Gucci suit and things will be perfect.
Look, I got my guy Kofi over there struggling with that. Can you help him out with a job?
Adnan says
I ain't gonna speak on Kofi's business, so I'm gonna leave Kofi out of this. He ain't up here.
No, look. So hold on. He's in Ghana right now. Can you help him out?
Adnan says he got to travel with Coochie.
He a man. He can help himself out,
Damn,
Tyler.
Adnan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People talk shit.
If Kofi reached out to me and said, bro, I need some. If Kofi reached out to me and said, bro, I need some help, I need some assistance, I would help him out in an instant.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So basically,
he needs assistance by a bunch of Africans.
Africa with you, you know.
if he done left his life
Kofi
up to
said
a
he's
bunch
doing
of
good. The
Africans,
niggas doing boat rides for $50 a day, bro. Let him be.
I'm gonna stay here in America on my job.
Okay, he's a
That's a
brave
lot of
kid.
money. Most Africans don't make $50 a month, so that's pretty
You know
good.
what? You know what I learned. You know what I learned.
Look,
It's okay to say you've been to Africa. You tried to engage in business, and it didn't work out.
Well, okay, but Jonathan, right? You're going telling people that you can make money after you can't even provide nobody with no
Yeah,
opportunity.
you can.
Okay, no. How come you can't provide nobody with no opportunity? As you say you're doing business on the
I only deal with people who I know are in business.
Oh, so basically,
It's just that simple.
basically, you're saying what I'm saying is right when you're bullshitting me, right? You know, you
If
don't
you're
have to.
not in business, why would I encourage you to get in business?
Hey,
If you're not in business, if you didn't have a business in America, kind of dumb for you to start one in Africa.
Just say,
the
hold up, just
richest
say
black
there's no
man in
opportunity.
America
I got doing what I'm
has
doing,
a tech
but I
company.
really don't know
He's the
there's
richest
opportunity there.
black
Don't stop
man.
telling people there's opportunity
Stop
in continent
lying.
and whatnot.
And
No, there are
There is
opportunities over
opportunities
there.
There are
on the continent. Why
opportunities
do
in
you
the
stop telling people
continent.
that?
On the
and he's
continent.
Why
not
is Sango? Hold on,
Nigerian.
why is Sango in
Not
Seattle,
a
Washington?
West Indian. And
Because
all
the
that
nigga
shit.
start on the continent, he got a career in America,
Oh
bro.
yeah, okay, yeah, right. Yeah,
You
that's
think
insane.
all
Hold
business
on now. Hold
opportunities
on
should be
now.
done by
Why
the
is
people from
I
Africa?
used to be an anti-Zongo person.
Why is
But
Zongo
Zongo's smarter than when he acts like on this platform.
Why
And I
is
believe that.
Zongo in
I believe
Seattle,
that.
Washington, not
I
Ghana?
believe that. I believe that Zongo's smarter. I think Zongo takes a couple of pills and then comes over here and acts retarded. I truly believe
Oh
that.
man.
I think he has a language
Zongo, you
barrier.
on them
He
Xannies?
can't speak his
Zongo.
mind well.
Yeah, I think
But
Zongo's been
on paper, he's
even
pretty
with that
smart.
Molly Percocet, and then he brings his ass over here and start talking crazy.
Zongo used some of that house.
Man,
Yeah,
Elvis, man,
he on that.
what's wrong with
He's
what's
on
wrong
that
with your
Molly
mic though,
Percocet.
Elvis?
Yeah, you smoking that hocus pocus? Or that
That's
Zongo?
he smokes
No,
some shit. Then he come on at night talk. He
no,
should be hooking up with Gilded Age.
but that's the thing though. That's the thing though. If you don't really understand what I'm talking about, how are you
She's
gonna
telling.
understand
You
that?
know what? Kala, if this woman talks about violence anymore, we're gonna show her how violent the mafia
Man,
is in
I
Italy
thought we
for a
left that
bunch of
lady alone, man.
Nigerians. A bunch of Nigerians
You
are
still
in
talking
Italy.
about Evo lady?
A bunch of Nigerians are
Ebo
in
lady in the back
Italy.
chat.
Are in Italy terrorizing damn Italians.
What?
Yes.
If
A
they're
bunch of
doing that to the Italians, I support them. Continue your
listen,
terrorism.
I don't have a problem with that, but because I don't care anything about the Italians either. But I'm just saying, for her to try to talk about violence, there's more violence in South Africa, okay, in 1 year than is all of Jamaica, Africa, America, and South America put in one. So many people are being killed. You got more violence in certain parts of Africa than you even have in Nicaragua. So stop it. Stop talking about how violent people are. Okay? If you would know how violent it was, you lived in that country, okay, and they did a mutilation on you, then you would know how violent that is.
But she's not saying that on the panel, man. She
You can't even see it unless you go to the back chat. So it's
Man,
pretty much a private
I had to go
conversation.
back there, and they were talking so sweet to each other. They should come on the platform and talk, and not be interrupted.
She just likes to hold up a space.
I mean, Dalby, why do you always digressing from the conversation all the time?
Why do I digress?
Yeah,
is that a
man.
question you should ask yourself?
Yeah,
I
Zongo, you digress a lot. Zongo, you digress a lot.
You are
Big
constantly
Black, get
paying
up my nigga
attention
Zaga back, man. Let him speak freely, man.
No, Zongo digress talking about the Chinese, everybody, and I'm wondering when the hell is Ghana going fully industrialize with all the help they be
African
getting?
Americans are helping his country.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean?
He
What
wants
do you
to
mean?
put the
Ghana's not.
hold on, let me explain this.
What do you mean?
None of these countries are going to industrialize.
Listen,
Maybe
if it
Kenya.
wasn't,
Kenya's the only one that got a chance.
No, Big Black. When I say the
if
Chinese
it wasn't for the
they have an
African
industrialized
Americans
base.
who are coming and
They ain't no infrastructure, load shedding, all that stuff like that. It's a hell on earth, man. It's like that's why Zongo's in Seattle.
Zongo's in
But
Seattle
it
because
has
he wants to
Y'all pick on Zongo too much, bro.
No,
he
Zongo
wants
is
to
a
influence
general
white
case.
people.
But
He loves white people.
but a lot of you guys, you speak about African issues without even having a basic understanding of what is really going over there.
No,
You
It's the
don't really
government.
understand.
We know there's no
It's
electricity.
the
Come on,
government.
man.
It's the government.
It's the government. This guy got a video.
I got.
I gotta play that video. I gotta play a video.
It is the but it is the government. Don't do that.
You know what I
Y'all
was
know it's
looking
the
at?
government.
It's the
This is for
government.
you, Zongo.
But the government don't work in here. It just works, for them. Let's get that government song up.
Yep.
Carla, you ready about to pull up that song, nigga? We've seen it
Oh
100
yeah,
times.
man.
love
Got
that
to,
song.
man. I guess I haven't heard it in a while.
Okay,
Man.
okay, undercover FBA brothers.
It's
I ain't
really
an
hard.
FBA, man. Yo, Tariq I went out there talking about the green card. That shit is fucking hilarious, man.
Man, it's really hard to hold a
green
real
card.
conversation.
Why you laughing, man? Black? You like that? That's that new name. Carla and Dollar Bill, undercover
Ebo
FBA
land,
brothers,
come
man.
back on the platform. Stop talking in the
Do you
back.
hear this? Do you hear
this funny
this
shit,
woman?
man,
First of all, white men can get it too. I'm from the last generation of Negroes that slap white men in their face, okay, and kick them in
I don't
their
know about
teeth.
that.
Yeah,
I do.
powerful dollar bill.
Yeah,
real
I
one.
did. No, I wasn't powerful, but I was powerful enough to kick some ass. Yeah, I did that. Okay,
Dollar Bill, you beat up a white person before?
I beat up.
I did choke a white kid at Walmart and got fired the next day.
Let me tell you.
Everyone bow to Dollar Bill. He deserves it.
But Dollar Bill, why are you so much? Why are you so much infatuated with white women, though?
Hold up. Let me just say you this.
What is your infatuation
Also,
towards white men all about, though?
Excuse me, Zangai. Not only did I whoop some white boys' ass when I was in see, I try to be nice to this sucker. I'm trying to be nice to you, man. I'm not gonna say nothing to you, okay? Zung nut.
It's the
Carla got the big. Carla got like 2 bit rings, bro. You can't be playing no video, Carla. That thing is gonna be sticking every 5 seconds. Yeah, you gotta turn it off, Carla. Your bit ring so bad. All he says is government, and that's it. Can't play 2 frames per second.
When I was in the 10th grade, I tried to whoop my white coach's ass too. And so even as a kid, I slapped some white teachers when I was a young kid. I sure did.
Government.
I'm proud of you, Dollar Bill. I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
Zongo got a tear in his eye right now.
No, because this heifer.
In terms of what?
We don't try to beat white people like we're scared of white people.
I said you
Can the ladies talk, please? Can the ladies talk? I've listened to y'all niggas all night.
They don't want to talk.
Frenchie's the only lady up there.
Frenchie.
Start talking. What?
They in the back chat.
Ebo Land speaks properly. She's articulate.
She speaks like a proper white woman to me. She always says some nigga shit, and I'm tired of her little punk ass.
I'm curious. Hold on. Ebo Land.
You talk to her.
What exactly?
Also FBA. No, I'm FTA. That means foot to ass.
FTA.
Carla, you too sensitive to be FTA.
You see what she just said? Your black mayor, like BW, has to reach out to White Zaddy and his C Corp. You see what I'm saying? If you hate Black America so much, why are you on this? Why you on this thing to do what? What are you?
She loves Black America.
She don't love Black America. She don't even love her own.
Yes,
black
she do.
child.
Yes, she do. She loves Black America.
She loves crackers. Why don't you just marry you a cracker and be happy, Polly?
All right, let's get a lady a chance to speak. Frenchie, go ahead. We're quiet.
Somebody say stop.
Man, Frenchie's not talking,
She's not talking, man.
Hello. Every time I get on the platform, you guys are disrespecting
Jonathan, leave that girl alone, man. Why you keep?
You see what I'm saying, Jonathan? See, that's not cool, man.
Stop talking to AA in the private chat. I bet she come on.
Yeah, I respect Frenchie. I don't like
Frenchie wants you guys.
She don't want to get steamrolled, man, by Carla and Dollar Bill, the undercover FBA brothers, man.
I don't argue that EO chat. I was agreeing with some stuff she was saying tonight.
Let me see if
I tried to engage her.
Let me see if Frenchie's gonna respond. Frenchie, why do you accuse me? Why did you tell me I accused Carla of doing something wrong.
Yeah, because you tried to friggin'
Kyla, he asked Frenchie a question.
hold up. You tried to say that Frenchie's not talking. You know, say you try to say that collar embezzle or some shit like that. You know, and so
Because he's a little slippery elm.
Yeah, but I never made a definite statement. I said
no,
something.
but
I
you came
accuse you of that,
publicly
though.
on the chat.
You
You just threw a monkey wrench in there.
Yeah, but I said someone
Because you a
accused you of that,
She's
though.
liar. You
talking
a
in the back
liar.
chat. She's talking in the back chat to Dollar Bill. When if you would have came on here talking to the back chat, I wouldn't even. You know what I'm saying? But you came publicly, and you had FBI Young Lion and that other
Guys, bum rush people.
See, no, Frenchie, I tried to talk to you
Frenchie, ain't nobody
nicely.
ever bum rush you.
No,
Frenchie, come on up.
No, because you talk too much and you bother her. Frenchie, I never tried. I tried to be nice to her. I tried to be respectful to her, and then she reciprocated by calling me a deadbeat dad and a
Oh,
nigga.
Frenchie responded to me right in the back chat. Oh, okay.
She want to speak, but you guys got to give her enough space to come up to speak.
Frenchie
That's all.
would speak when she
Not
feels like
gonna lie, Elvis. We were quiet for at least 7 seconds, 1 point, 8 seconds, 1 point, 12 seconds, 1 point.
She kept calling me.
Yo, hold up.
We ain't going that damn far.
Why is Evo Lady say I'm violent? And how am I violent? You know,
Kyla plus violence.
Foot to ass. When you say foot to ass, that's violent
I'll
talk.
tell you what, Kyla, what you can
is
do.
it's metaphorical. That just means that black people, like
Everyone should join the back chat so these ladies can feel like they're loved.
The Gilded
Let me say
Age.
it. See if you guys get a
I
kick
own a
out of
home.
it, right?
I
Look,
pay
I got
taxes.
a PhD in Negrology, right? And basically, I understand the Negro, right? When black people start talking about conservation of energy, it's basically rooted in Negroes don't like paying the light bill. You know, when people talk about going to Africa, right? Right away, the Negro is thinking about he doesn't have to have any responsibility. No more light bill. When I'm gonna get my solar panel and whatnot, I'm gonna grow my own food.
I'm gonna grow off the grid.
You know?
I'm gonna run
live
around
off
with
the
chickens.
grid and whatnot. You know, you got to understand the Negro. You know, I got a PhD in Negrology. You know, and so basically, I'm saying.
And what was your dissertation on, Kyla?
My dissertation was gender roles and the study on
you
gender roles
bullshitted,
and
man.
the Negro woman. You know.
Okay, Kyla.
You can take the Zongo out of Ghana, but you can't take the Ghana out of Zongo.
You know, so like I said, I got a
Kyla,
PhD in Negrology, man. You know,
Kyla,
wrote
what you
many
can
papers,
do.
essays, and what you call degrees. You know, a PhD in Negrology. You know, there's nothing about the Negro I don't know, and every time
See, Kyla,
when a Negro
Let me hold on, Kyla. What you can do? What you can do is put us all in the back and just let the two ladies speak, and they bring us all up when they done speaking. If you want to do it,
that's a good
The
idea.
one lady, let the one lady.
Good idea.
Very good idea. A good idea.
Sounds
Let me
good
put
to me.
everybody. Let me put everybody in the back.
I'll give you 5
let
minutes,
the two
and
ladies talk.
you'll be right
let them
back
talk.
because after Frenchie speaks, this other one's disgusting.
Okay, let's see. Everybody go in the back. Go in the back. Probably even including myself. All right, everybody go in the back. All right, Frenchie, you're on by yourself. You and Evo lady is on by yourself. French, you're on by yourself. The floor is yours, sister.
Hello, Kyla. How are you doing?
What's going on, Princess? What's going on?
Can we just clarify this? You saw the comment, didn't you, that Zongo made? I'm not just making it up. He keeps saying that he never made a statement, but he did.
He did lie.
Yeah, we've got the proof. He did say that. At first, he did say that there were some accusations going around, but at the end of it, he did make a definite statement saying that Kyla did. I'm not going to repeat it.
Yeah,
you guys know what we're talking about. So Zongo, we have proof he did say that, but like I said in the back chat, maybe you misspoke or it was a typo. I don't know, but you did say it. That's all I'm saying.
Say it, you know. And so basically, I'm like, okay, Zongo, I don't just pick on people when you cross the line, you got to go. You cross the line. Like me personally, I don't get upset over a lot of stuff when I particularly, I look, I'm almost like a public figure, people are gonna say stuff about me like that. So long as you tell your opinion, that honest opinion, I don't care. But when you say stuff like, that I did something I didn't do, that's when I get upset. I know, but people have their opinion of me and whatnot. I know I say some stuff whatnot, and it's everybody's right to critique me and criticize me. I can take criticism, But when people say stuff that's not true and everything like that, how do you defend yourself against that? Your reputation, your reputation. Call me a scammer. Now, the bottom line, I have not made one dime off this movement. Never. Never make a dime. I've never took anybody's money. I never took anything from anybody. And so the bottom line is this: when people say I'm scamming, when I'm scamming for what? So it is what it is. So what's on your mind tonight? How's you want to talk about the immigration? Remember the other night you said you wanted to talk about immigration? In the
Which
UK.
immigration?
No, you was talking about you
Oh
want
no.
to be on this about I said that I said Europe is probably going to need immigration. Not America. But you said you want to be on. You should have been on that topic. What do you want to say about that? I'm interested in hearing that.
Oh no, it wasn't about the immigration. It was about the comments that I think you and is it Jamal were making about the average salary that Brits make. I think you made a comment that
I
it's
think
around
that was Dave. That
15,000.
wasn't Jamal. That was Dave.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, Dave. Yeah, that it was about 15,000 a year. It's not the case. It's around 30. That's the average salary.
£30,000 a year.
It's a bit more than that. I'd say around 35. That's the average
That's
for
not
someone
bad.
in the UK. Yeah. So I just noticed there's a lot of
In
ignorance.
America, that's like lower middle class in America. $30,000 a year. That's like shit. I was making that in the 90s. That was 30 years ago. But but the bottom line is, I guess your cost of living is cheaper over there.
I was just going to say there are certain factors as to why that is the case. Around 30,000 here, depending on where you live, probably not London. It's pretty good.
But it just seems that is it me? But it seems like in Europe, you don't need a whole lot of money. I don't. Every time I see Europeans, they always seem like they're happy with whatever they got. America is like you're always thinking about your bills and trying to make more money, and you're never satisfied and everything. I see Europeans; they always going riding and enjoying themselves and everything. I was like, how are they so happy? I was like, what the hell y'all got to be so happy about? That's what I'd be saying. I'll be like. So
perhaps in the Scandinavian countries, I can't speak for the entire Europe, but I know in England they do complain, especially recently, about the cost of living, and in France there's always some protests going on about the cost and standard of living. So yeah, it's not easy for some people out here. I will say that, but I just wanted to address Dollar Bill as well while I'm up here for two things. It does, from what I'm seeing, you are starting on Ebo Lady. I don't see anywhere in the comments where she said anything that's harsh, I would say, towards you, Dollar Bill, in particular. So I don't understand why you've got this vitriol towards her. What has she said that's so bad to warrant you calling her vile names like a whore, talking about
I know
her
we
illness?
gotta get to
That's
that point
so
where we can't
disgusting.
we could have an honest debate and whatnot. But the bottom line, me personally, I understand people get me mad, but I won't. I personally, I can't tell my brother Dollar Bill how to act, whatnot. Hope God touches his heart. I cannot basically talk about women like that, even though she gets on my last nerve. But I realize she's still a woman. I'm like, and I'm a man, so I always win. I'm a man. I'm a man. So women gonna say stuff that that's what women do. My aunt told me that. She go, women are gonna say stuff to prick at your ego. They know how to get on your last nerve. They know how to say certain things, and you just gotta learn how to shrug it off, whatever. That's the way I am. And so that's why I said, women say stuff, and I'm like, okay, yeah, but when guys say stuff like Zongo and Elvis, then I get pissed off. When guys talk about me, I get pissed off. Women, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not being dismissive of what she's talking about, but it's women are just women. Women just I don't know. Women are just women. I just I don't really, and I'm not saying people say, Carl, you're a chauvinist, whatever like that. But I do take women seriously. I don't want you thinking don't take women seriously, right? But I just developed this thick skin as far as like women, what they could say to me and stuff like that. Especially when I know it's not true. Whatever they say, she don't know me. She don't know what I do for a living. She don't know anything about me. So whatever she says is like in one ear and out the other. Okay, whatever. What I want to talk about is the issues, the issues. Now, earlier tonight, I was talking about issues. I was talking about the black family. Did you hear a discussion? And I'm real dead serious about there's a serious problem between black men and black. She gave a good analysis, right? And Elvis derailed it, of course, as usual. He derailed everything, trying to make it seem like I'm attacking black women. And I was not attacking black women, I'm just saying there's a lot of our women basically went their own way, I don't, and like I said, we black men in America, we didn't provide for them like other races of people provide for their women, right? So basically, it's if they basically feel a certain way towards us, I'm not going to get mad at them anymore. If they feel like they need to divest or do their own thing or like that, I don't like it, right? It's not good for nation building. It's not good for anything like that. But this is what we're left with. This all proves what I'm talking about, right? The failed relationship with black men and black women, right? I blame it on our situation in America. People like Elvis don't understand that, right? The bottom line is we're a minority group in America. The white man controls all the resources. He controls everything. He controls the images that we see of ourselves. He controls everything, So the bottom line is this, in that regard, right? How is black men and black women going? Mary Shai asked, how do we come together? I don't know if we can anymore. Maybe it's just too late. It's a sad situation. And if we don't, that means our community in Black America is going to die off in another generation. It's going to die off. As simple as that. We're going to go the way of the Eskimo and all the other people that just died off. They just disappeared, And so it is what it is. That's what and like I said, when I talk about these things on this platform, I'm 100% serious. I see the death of my people, right? And I'm dead serious. People always get up here joking, taking this as a joke. Look, when the stuff I see right there, we have a chance, right, to turn stuff around, right, by being serious and getting down to business and everything like that. So when I talk about nation building and stuff like that, everything, you may disagree with that, but the bottom line is we have nothing to lose, because our very existence is on the line. Our very existence on the line. And these people basically just, like I said, a lot of people come up here, and like our African brothers and sisters come up here and they're joking and they're clowning and stuff like that. They think everything's a joke and everything. And they don't understand this is freaking serious. This is life and death here. And so that's why I talk about it. So I think the sister Evo, I really don't know a whole lot about her, whatever like that, but I've seen worse in women and whatnot. And so I could deal with her in a way and everything like that. She's always welcome on this platform. I just wish her and my brother Dollar Bill got along better, get started on another foot and everything, and
Carla, did you say you wish God to touch Dollar Bill's heart so he can be nice to evil lady?
No, I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying like this. Me personally, right? I'm like this. I can't tell another man what to do, how to feel. Me personally, God touched my heart to be just very tender.
God touch your heart to not be abusing women. Huh?
No,
I'm not abusing women. Don't start hot sauce, man. I didn't say I was gonna eat her.
Yeah. Hold on.
Whatever you say, Dollar Bill.
Look, me personally, like I look at stuff like this, whatever like that. To me, whatever like that, she goes, big black, colleges talking. I am not interjecting in that. Just rambles that will lead to nowhere. But like I said, I had a lot of good discussion earlier. I really want to know what she thought about what I was saying, about like that. I didn't get an answer. We go off these little tangents.
She didn't really want to engage with you because she doesn't think you're worthy of being engaged.
Yeah, that's true too, And I basically like the fact that she came on my show showed me I had a lot of respect for her. That she came up here, and I was like honored that she was talking on my platform.
This is her second time she's come up and she does like a little drive-bys. And
Yeah, you
so
know,
that's what she does.
So I'm like this, you know. I wanted to really
Hey,
engage
Kyle,
with her.
first of all, let me address Fancy. I mean, she made a whole lot of accusation against me. I mean, can you please, can you provide me the proof? You know, can you just provide it like just copy and paste it?
Nigga, Zongo, you said Kala was
you
stealing money from the BAO in the comment. That was
saw
out
what
of
you
pocket.
wrote.
Just
No,
apologize for it and move on.
That is not what he said.
I say someone accused him of that.
And so why did you have
yeah,
to bring
I
that
know
up?
But
Yeah,
then
but I never made a definite statement though.
What was the
Like,
purpose of you saying that?
Are you said
Kala, can you just
are you
Kala,
going
can you
to ask
just
answer what happened and what happened to the money or something like that? Basically, you're saying it was legitimate what they were saying about me that I need to answer for it. That's what you were basically saying.
I mean, if they are speaking false rumors about you, don't you think it's wise to
No,
clarify?
you were saying no. It was you were talking about rumors. You were
That
saying
wasn't a rumor we even heard about. So why even bring it up on the platform instead of asking him in the back chat?
There was no rumor. You know, the bottom line is people make stuff. Look, let me tell you something about Zongo. You know, a lot of people I have a lot of people out there that hate my guts, enemies, right? Hate my guts, right? And it's unfortunate it's gonna be like that because the bottom line is they could not get rid of me. They thought they were gonna destroy me. Here I am, still standing. I'm having success with what I'm doing and everything like that. So basically, in their desperation, you know, when people hate you that much, right? They
Dollar
can
bill,
say,
what you cooking?
Yeah, Dollar Bill about to smoke some weed. He said his
First of
rolling
all,
paper.
I don't smoke weed. I don't engage
Kala,
in
post the link.
violence.
Rob Maurice wants to come up.
I don't
Yeah,
engage in
man, Kyle,
violence.
man.
I don't hit
I asked
women.
you the question because I just wanted to ask you. I didn't know like some
"Oh
of
no,
your
no, hold on.
followers.
You can hold on. If you wanted to ask me a question, why did you come on and ask me in the
Yeah,
back
but
chat?
it clearly shows how some of your followers, those watching you,
No,
they
no,
don't
no,
like
no,
you.
no, no.
Wait, listen though,
Because
listen
you know
though.
people going to take that and turn it against Kala. You know me and
Yeah,
Kala get into it, so I'm not
but
trying to defend him.
but
But
it
people will
means
start
that
calling
it
him
means
scammer
it means
Kala, you
but
know,
no, but,
money
but it
thief
means
Genesis. You know, they got all kind
And
of
so the
fun names
bottom
for him.
line is, Zongo, I've been doing this movement for years. I've never taken money
but
from
that's fine,
nobody.
man. We don't want to go too much into details into that. But
And so the bottom line is,
the bottom line is
You're
I
not a
never
real
took
person,
I
scam
never
Zongo.
made a
and took
definite
money.
statement. I
And I
just say
You're
told you,
not a
someone
real
I told you,
accused
I
you.
person.
just
Could you
where's
address
the
that?
money at?
That's all I
Where's the
said.
money that you took? What money? There was no fucking money.
I said someone accused you. Could
Yeah,
you
but who
address
was the
that? I never
person? Who
made
was the
it.
person?
Why
Who was
y'all
the person?
bringing this up if y'all already talked about it, Colin?
Oh, here's
You
Ross
made
Moist.
everything clear.
Ross
Man, it was
Moist
French.
is
It was
here.
French. It
Why
was
y'all
French.
going
That was
back
saying I
to
was
it?
Guys,
it was
Ross
French.
Moist is
Look,
here.
Frenchie
It was
asked me to say it's
Stop
no
my
big
son.
deal.
French said I was
I'm
lying.
trying
I'm
to be
saying
me,
no, I
man.
wasn't
Yeah,
lying. I was
yeah.
telling the truth.
We saw what we saw. You know,
That's still my
the way
personality.
you
Zongo,
worded the
you brought it
conversation.
up, so don't even lie.
Yeah,
Don't
but I
lie on my
wasn't.
Then this
name.
nigga
It
Dollar
Okay?
Bill
was.
said I'm trying to
It
steal his
wasn't a
No,
personality.
we've
He
we
the only
we've
one that
got
said
we've got
I
the
said Dollar
proof.
Bill.
Yep.
We've got the proof. Kala,
Okay,
screen
Dollar.
share and show everybody what Zongo said, so we can put this to rest.
Ooh.
At least I can find it. No, what
Yeah, let's
happened?
get this.
Who
Yeah,
blocked me from
screen
posting?
share.
Did you
Ooh.
block me, Frenchie?
Screen share so we can see the exact
I
wording, you
believe
little liar.
Frenchie.
Don't lie on my name.
I believe
Which show was
no,
that? Actually,
no.
you know, you
You
remember what
lying
show
on
that
my
was?
name.
I believe Frenchie over you.
Well, what do you think she's lying about, Zongo? You
I would
did
have to
post
know.
that thing in the comment.
Frenchie,
What
I'll have
are
to
you denying?
find the
No.
show.
Elvis, I think
I'll
no.
have to
The
find the
misunderstanding
show and
is
wait till I watch
I
the whole
said
show
someone
and
accused Kala. I never made a definite statement that he did it. I said someone
Yeah.
Zongo,
accused you.
what if I
He
come
did.
on the platform
No,
and say somebody
Elvis.
accused you of doing something?
Now
No,
that's a
Elvis, he
different.
did say
Come on,
at
man. This is a
first that
different
someone
thing. Stop it.
accused Kala, but then afterwards he followed up by making a direct statement that's Kala. Whatever comment I made in the back chat, I don't want to repeat it. We've got the screenshot, so stop lying.
Damn, Zongo. She's a lawyer, nigga.
Yeah,
She
be
got
a
the
man,
documents, she got the
Zongo.
proof, she
Man,
got the
what?
evidence.
She
Be
ain't
a
got no
man,
freaking proof,
Zongo.
man. Man, she
Be
ain't
a
got no
This
freaking
is
man.
proof.
discovery, Zongo. We're gonna put
Nah,
everything on
man,
the
she
tip,
ain't got no.
dog.
Be a man,
Man up,
Zongo.
Zongo. Said that shit.
Man, I didn't say.
Said that shit.
No, no,
Zongo,
no,
stop
no,
putting that nigga
no.
out there, Zongo.
Hey,
We got the
Said that shit,
evidence.
nigga.
Plead the
nah,
fifth. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, move
guys,
on.
man,
Stop
nah.
squirming. Be a
My
Don't
man.
believe,
client is
don't believe,
innocent.
don't believe
Be
Not
Frenchie
what
when
you
quiet.
she
want to
Be
hide
says
that
quiet.
no.
evidence, Frenchie.
All I said was
He's
They
yes.
got
They
lying
can
on
they
evidence
can
me.
go
on
check it
your
out
ass
on
once.
YouTube. Man,
Paper
get
trail,
your money
nigga.
control, though.
You being
Can't
liar
hide from
so
it.
I
much.
never said that, though. I
You're a
never said
liar.
that.
You've been a liar
All
since
I
you
said
coming
that
up
they
here.
can reference my point
You are
by going to
agent of
watch that show.
confusion.
That's all I
You
said.
said that
Nah,
you
Zongo,
asked
you
for
knew
a
what you was
dollar
doing.
blind girl.
You try to blow the flame.
Bounce them off,
Nah,
because
I'm
he's
not,
been.
man. Come on, man.
Rob
French
Morris,
is
We
what's
just
have.
up,
being
brother, man? What's good with you,
French is
brother?
just trying. French is just
No,
Yeah,
she's
being.
let's
telling the
change the
truth.
subject.
She's
What's
just
up,
being a
Rob
pick
Morris?
me,
What you got to say?
She's giving me a pick me vibes over here right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. You know what?
Zongo, you gonna start talking shit at the Frenchie, really?
You know what? Time is behind out.
And that's why you're staying blocked.
Thank you.
Damn. She said, yo, ass is staying blocked, nigga. You in jail for 3 months.
It was on the show Bitter Soil, Bitter Harvest, right? What I'm gonna do is go through the show on my computer when I get a chance. Probably have it by Thursday, and I'm gonna actually pull up the
Yeah,
comments.
we're gonna have to have a court. If Zongo is guilty, he's off the platform for 3 months. That's his punishment.
We ban him in the
You
court.
you better do a plea deal right now, Zongo, to
No plea
avoid jail
deals from
time.
him.
Well,
Let's
man,
get Ross Moyes.
show you, man.
What's up, Ross Moyes? What's up,
Carla,
Ross?
you can't see the
Yo,
comments after
Dollar
the
Bill.
after the
I
live
talk to
stream
you, bro.
ends.
Because
What's the beef
I don't have
between you and Igbo lady, man? That's a sweet lady, man. Like you should have never come for her like that,
on the
bro.
comments.
Who you talking
That's
about?
out of
Me?
line.
That
Yeah,
comments.
I'm talking
Me?
about you. I'm talking to you, man.
Yeah, but
I'm
Carla,
talking to
once
you
the stream
exactly.
ends, you
You should
can't
have never
see
come for
the
that lady.
comments after that. It only
No,
show the
lady.
comments that
Goofy,
were made
man.
during the live stream.
You
So the
scaring
comments
me?
that Zongo made
I
was
can see the live
after
stream.
the live stream ended.
Yeah, I can basically
Oh,
see it.
really? What did he say in the
I
comment,
can
man?
still pull it up.
Because I didn't see that part.
Ross
Maybe you don't want
Moyes,
to say it.
I can still
are
pull up the
you're
entire
threatening me?
show.
Is that what you're
And
trying
when
to
on
do?
my
You
computer,
want to
when
make me
it'll
scared?
pull out, and all at that moment,
Rosmars came up here with the smoke. He's ready to defend his sister,
No
man.
one is
Let him have
no
it.
one is
Let him
threatening
have it,
you,
you
Dollar
Rosmars.
have it
Bill.
marked. You have it marked
What's
as.
Dollar
the
Bill,
deal?
no one is
You have
threatening
it
you, man.
marked
The
as
deal is
thing,
you should have never come
4
for that
hours,
woman. I mean,
something.
we all men here. You know, we know that women talk shit. Women know talk a lot of crap, man.
Started from
Yeah,
Just
but
there.
you
ignore
know,
what she
The
said.
comments,
she
the chat
called me
comments
a
right there,
deadbeat.
and it'll
She
pop right
said
up.
that I
None
did
of
that.
that matters. Okay, are you really a deadbeat?
No, but you know what it is? I'm tired of, listen, I'm tired of people, right? Throwing rocks and hiding their hands. So when I said anybody can get it, it didn't mean I'm going to slap her or beat her, because I don't even know her to hit her. And I wouldn't even waste my time and try to go to jail for somebody like her.
But the
Okay?
thing is, you go harder on a woman than a man. Pause.
No, that's not true. I go after
Yes, you
every.
do, bro.
No, look at the tape.
You go hard on
Look at
Mary
the
Shy
tape.
because Mary Shy said that okay,
No,
my
brother.
ancestor came from
I never,
Guinea, Upper Guinea.
no,
You
not
He's
you go hard.
Ramones.
Sometimes
Ramones. He's
sometimes you
equal
go hard on
opportunity.
Chantel. You
no,
go
never
hard
Ramones.
on
He's
went hard.
equal
Frenchie.
opportunity.
You go
Never
hard
went.
on
No,
Mr. Dime. Like you
no, I
got a
did not.
problem with women, bro.
No, that's not true.
That's not
Ask,
true, Ross Morris.
ask Mystic Dime. Ask Frenchie.
Big Black, you just woke up for your nap, nigga? I thought you were
Okay.
sleeping, man.
Ask all of the ladies to ask them if I try to do that to them. I don't. Okay. I didn't go after Chantel. She deserved it. I didn't go after Marie Shy. I just asked her a question, and we're cool. Frenchie and I are cool. This woman right here accused me of all kinds of stuff, said all kinds of nasty things about me, and I just said I had enough. I had
And,
enough with her nonsense.
and you didn't go after
Who's
the
making
cannibal.
tea, bro? Somebody got a kettle on the stove?
Ross
That's
Morris.
me, brother.
Hey, Ross Morris, why didn't you go after the cannibal on the, you know?
Big Black, relax, bro. Ain't no cannibals on the damn platform, nigga.
Okay.
All
Okay, Jeffrey
You are
Dahmer.
way too much.
I went after.
What you talking about?
Listen,
I'm
I went
talking about
after.
the Haitian cannibals. Listen, man, all Haitians are not the same.
I went after Mike
I said that
Oswald.
already. All Haitian people are not the same. Like
Right,
if you think
listen,
that all Haitian people eat
I went
other
I went
people,
after
then
Mike
that's on you.
Omarola.
We're not all the same, man.
Yeah, like I said, listen, I'm not Haitian, right?
Man,
So
I
I
got a
Can we
story.
all just get along?
I'm
Dollar
not
Bill
Haitian.
discussing everybody else.
I cuss everybody out, but I'm not. So
You always
when I
cuss
go,
me out for no reason, though.
but I cuss Jonathan. I don't cuss Frenchie because Frenchie is a respectable young
Ready to
lady.
kill me and everything.
I didn't tend to kill you. She's a respectable young lady.
He was
She
ready
always.
to kill St. James.
We don't always.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That
I'm
was
from New
sad.
York, nigga. I'm from New York.
I'm from New York,
That was
nigga.
right.
Nigga. Southside Jamaica, Queens, nigga.
Sometimes you make a queen, nigga.
About 5 miles from JFK Airport, nigga.
Yeah, so this thing, she's
That shit
calling
was
me
funny.
a nigga, and I was trying to be nice to her, bro. I was really trying to be nice to her and her point of view, and I
Why
said,
don't
you
y'all
know,
both just apologize and get
Yo,
over
no,
it?
I'm not apologizing. To her. I don't like her.
don't act like your
Well,
wife
then both
never
of
talked
y'all
to you
just
like
don't do it
that.
again and get
Come on,
over it.
man. And
What you
you
say,
guys
bro?
still make out. I said, don't act like your wife never talked to you like that. And then at the end
Oh, I
of the
didn't
day,
say
you
my
guys still
wife.
make out.
Frenchie
My wife's
flexing her
got a
muscle
mind
on
of her
Zongo,
own.
man.
My
She told
wife's
his
got a
ass she's
mind of
gonna
her
block
own.
this account. Ain't no escaping it, Zongo.
I don't hate her, but but I just don't like when she comes up with all this nonsense. She talks. Even let me just say this. Like I told people before, I didn't like Lou Majors, right? But I have people in my family who I consider to be close family people to me who are Haitian. Well, when people were saying certain things about Haitian people, I said I don't agree with that, right? I don't agree with that because I have close ties and relationship with people in the Haitian
Listen,
community.
some of it is true. All Haitians are not the
But I
same
don't
people,
know.
man.
But I don't know. All
Listen,
I
I'm
know is what
from
I
there.
know.
I'm telling you, we not all the same. We don't see each other. We don't see each other as the same. We different,
Why
man.
not? Why not?
Who said that? Somebody said that. I don't know who that was.
I said that. Why y'all don't see each other as the same?
We care only about family. We care only about like family lineage. Like other than that, man, we don't give a fuck about each other like that, man. It's different down there, man. You understand? Some Haitian might be cool with you, and the other Haitians might not be cool with you. So we don't see ourselves as a monolith. We are completely different.
Well, all I can say is I know plenty of Haitians. The only Haitian I ever didn't like. Okay. The only Haitian. The
I'm
only
assuming
Haitian
the
that
only
I never
Haitians
liked.
in life is me.
No, I don't dislike you. Listen, this is the way I am, and people got to understand. I'm an African American. We could be cursing each other out for 5 minutes, and the next 5 minutes, man, I could be giving you a pound.
No, you're
If we,
not. You're Caribbean
yes, I am.
American.
Okay, if we were fighting, some of my best friends, we grew up together trying to knock each other's head off. And you know what? After that, we respect each other, man, and we like brothers because that's metal
Amen.
tested metal. That's what men do. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't hate nobody. I don't get up here. Even Michael Mawali. You see me talking to Michael Mawali last time he was on the show? We laughing and joking. When he gets crazy, I cuss him out. And then we come back, no big deal. I don't hold grudges against people. I'm not that kind of person. They're like, oh man, I hate this.
But you do hold
Amen,
grudges.
amen. But hold on.
No, you
So
do hold
Haiti,
grudges. No,
y'all tribalistic in Haiti for real? Like that
wait.
bad?
Yeah,
Dala
man,
do hold.
very tribalistic,
Oh,
man.
No,
You'll be surprised. Very tribalistic. Like a lot of Haitians,
no. Rice boys,
they
Dala
still
will
can
hold
trace their
grudge
lineage to
against
an African
Afrikaners.
tribe, and they're very tribalistic. I'm telling you this for a fact.
I hear
Like,
you.
don't
I
like
never experienced that.
listen,
I can't tell
Jonathan.
the difference, to
Don't
be honest
you need
with
to
you.
stop?
I can't
You
tell
need to
the
stop listening to Americanizations. Americanizations don't know jack about people in Haiti. They just talk all that black unity bullshit, but other than that, they don't know anything about Haiti.
I can
I'm just
understand
telling
that.
you. Yeah.
I can feel that. You know, I
What
just know the people that I know, right?
what
And the
tribe
people that I
people
know,
hate?
the people that I know, they're from Bronx, they're from Brooklyn, they're from Westchester County. These are people that I know. You know, God bless the dead. My young brother Sammy Black, okay, who's no longer on the scene, who I adopted as a brother, and he adopted me as a big brother. You know, nothing but love to Gran and all of the family that I know for many years. They're conscious people, they're good people, they're hardworking people, and I have nothing but love for them. I can't differentiate. You understand what I'm saying to you? I can't tell you you're this type of Haitian or you're that type of Haitian. I can't differentiate. I just don't have the ability to do that, the knowledge or the expertise. And I'm not going to come here and say I do. Is that fair?
Amen.
Yeah, I
So
hear you,
y'all
man.
slaughtered all of them white people and then decided to turn on each other?
I can't
We were
answer
never
that, man.
one.
You can let him answer that.
Listen, Jonathan. We were never one to begin with.
Man,
And after,
we need a whole. I've been to Haiti one time, only one time. I didn't stay there for that long.
yeah,
We need a
yeah.
whole show on Haiti because I gotta understand it.
Yeah,
How the
that's
fuck?
what you
Why
say.
would y'all be like
I'll be up
that?
there.
No, but Jonathan, you act like Black Americans don't do the same shit, man.
Oh,
I
shut up.
mean, we now understand, bro. I'm telling you, man, we're very
Tribalism?
tribalistic,
No,
man.
bro. We don't do that. We don't do
You
that.
think I hate
No,
Jonathan
there
because
is
he's from
tribalism among
Sacramento?
Black Americans, though.
We don't consider
Jonathan,
gang banging tribalism.
I
Get it
hate you
together.
because you from Sacramento.
No, I think.
Nigga, I ain't from Sac. That's Dinus.
Oh,
Nigga,
okay,
I'm
because
from the Bay.
you from the Bay. You
No,
got
no,
better
no, no,
avocados
no,
than I
no.
do.
And we don't like y'all New York niggas, but
I,
I love New York.
I think there's this Black American guy that did a YouTube video about a writer who ruled in the past that the low class Black American, like the Black Americans that used to have like access to the white man, they used to separate themselves from the lower class Black Americans. You know,
Negro, you are sick. First of all,
Man,
you're
we
sick.
ain't talking
it
about
was written in the book though. I can't even cite that book
I
for you.
know,
I mean, you
and
can
that
cite
book,
that
and the
video
book,
for you.
and the book was sick too.
Zongo, the greatest thing
I
that
don't
we
look
can
down
never
on
do is look
anybody
back
that's
at
sick.
history. And we can see that the people that were next to white people were some of the main people fighting against white people at the same time.
Poison them at the same time.
Man, tell
In
Carlos,
every single way.
when Carlos started this show, I used to come and support his channel. But for some reason, Carla has forgotten about.
Who's
I used to
Ant-Man?
be, I used to be the guy who always click the link and join his panel and join his show and just
Yeah,
contribute
Carl, I do feel like you're being unfair to Zongo. Zongo
before
been your thing
everybody
going,
came.
and
Before
you treat him like
everybody
shit,
came.
bro. Not
Oh,
not
so
cool.
you
Before
want cookies?
everybody
Yeah, I'm
came.
not gonna
You know.
lie. And I think Zongo's a fool for that.
And you know what? But
You
what
know.
made you become a turncoat after all that?
Yeah, you
You know.
start
But
doing
for
I'm
some
not
African
seeing
reason,
channel.
progress.
What made you become
Yeah,
from a
Frenchie,
law?
we're gonna have to beg for Zongo, man. You gotta unblock the
What
nigga,
no?
man.
What made you
man.
become
Unblock
from
him.
a loyal person to a turncoat? How did that happen?
No, I mean,
How'd you become a detractor
Zongo,
and
we're gonna prepare the
man,
appeals in the morning and
man.
send it in for
Judah,
consideration, man.
snitch?
Judah and
How did
I
you do
used
that?
to follow Carla on Bomani's show. I mean, when you and Bomani was doing show, who was joining your panel? Carla.
Well, this is what I would say like this, right?
Man, Carla, man,
Like I
stop
said,
it.
my whole point I'm trying to make about Zongo is the fact that he just
Judas.
something that you don't get. One, I'm dead serious about what I'm talking about, right? I'm not playing games or whatever. You want to joke around, that's fine. Like I said, you got you and that goofball, Trupo, whoever it is, and other people like that. They say stupid comments and whatnot. Let me tell you something, Zongo, right? If you don't listen to nothing I ever tell you, right? Look, God gave men on this earth to make a difference, And the bottom line is, you think about what your country is right now, your people. You have a responsibility to your country. You have a responsibility to leave your country better than what you inherited that you were born in. And so therefore, when I don't see you doing that, right? I don't see you doing like that. I'm sorry, you cannot get my respect.
Man, I
And
mean,
then
what are you doing for your own people, though?
let me
What are
say
you doing
this.
for your own people, Carla?
Let me say this, right? You have a chance, right? Either you basically say, something, Carla, these governments, the Ghana independence of 1957 was a farce. We don't have what we say we are. That's why I got to be in America, because it's hopeless there. Then I'll be like this. But don't sit here and tell me, oh, Carla, you ain't got a country. You don't got this like that. Well, you're sitting here in the country that my ancestors built,
What are
right?
you doing for your own people?
You can't make a living in your own country,
What are you doing for your own people, Carla?
Hold up. Well, Zongo, we're not in a third world situation, right? I don't have a nation of my own. I don't have a government. Those things are taken from me.
Yeah, I can always go back to my nation, though. Why is that an issue for you
If I
now?
had a nation and we had our own land and territory, then you could hold me responsible, right? But that was taken from us by who?
But Carla, you do have a nation. That's the United States.
No, it's not my nation. That's a country. I live in.
You choose not
You
to
got
be part
It's
of
not
that.
our
who said
nation.
Ross
This is the white
Moise?
man's nation.
Who said that?
I said that, Carla.
Ross
Stop,
Moise.
That's
Moise. Do you
America, bro.
Rice Moise.
the difference between a
Moise.
nation and a country? A
Man,
nation
Carla,
is
man,
Yeah,
stop that
that's
babble, man.
America.
Stop
You're
that,
an
stop that
American.
babble,
Your
man.
we don't have
passport is
we
America,
don't
Man,
Carla.
stop that babble, man. If you
we
go to
don't
African
have
countries,
Black
all the
America.
tribe are not one people, though.
Black
What are
What
you
are
America.
you
talking
talking
about?
about,
Look,
man?
this is what angers me, right? You guys basically, despite the fact that we're still more advanced than any of you guys ever was, right? We're a minority group in a white country. right? We don't make the laws. We don't make the rules. We do nothing. We just live off what the white man leaves for us, the scraps he leaves for us, and we still got more than you.
Kala,
Kala, you're right. Everything you said, Kala, you're
Listen,
right. It's not a war. It's not a beef. Not a beef.
listen, we can take America by force. Why not
I
take
don't want to
America
take
by
America by
force?
force.
That's a suicide mission, man. Stop it. Stop it, Rob Morris. Don't try to make people commit suicide.
Ross Moyes, you want to test me? Don't do it. I did a show the other night called "Render Unto Caesar That Which Is Caesar." That's what I'm talking about. I recognize that the white man in America, he built.
Kala, what makes you advanced though? What makes you advanced? All the amenities that the white man,
how about all the inventions?
everything that white man provided
How
for
about
you,
all the
that makes you advanced?
Dollar Bill, break it down to how many inventions did Black America responsible for?
All the things that white man provided for you.
The main ones that we use today, Black people made them.
50,000.
50,000 inventions.
50,000 inventions.
Also, what's the only group of Black people that have an almanac?
Us.
Oh gosh, I mean, Colin, you're bragging about the almanac. Come on.
Hold on. You don't. Nobody. No other group of Black people. Who's the only Black people whose history is actually documented? Who has an international recognized world standard class museum about the history? We do.
Us.
You know, because we even made history. You know.
But Haitians also
Africans don't make history.
No, man, Kala, I think you're
we also
confusing one thing.
documented our history, Kala,
The
from
fact that
Haiti.
you
I mean, we can trace
your story
the tribes where it came from in Africa.
Colin, you said the Haitian Revolution was not documented?
Yeah, that was it. But
Man,
nobody
it was,
knows
listen.
No, that's because you speak
Kala does
English
not know what
language,
he's talking
though.
about, man.
Look,
Kala, you
Elvis,
speak English language,
Elvis,
though.
do not take historical lessons from Kala, man. You don't know what he's talking about.
He uses English. He uses English language as the
Colin, you're a
yardstick.
supremacist, bro. You're a supremacist on one side when it comes to African, and you're inferior when it comes to the white man.
My point is, Elvis, right? When people like Zongo come here and him and I try to lecture us, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say.
Well, what are you fighting for?
Wait.
You know,
wait.
And also,
Kala, did you know that we were trying to buy all of you guys in America?
I'm gonna say something shocking right now.
Ross Moyes, wait. Let me make this
I'm gonna say something shocking.
So if the Haitians
or
the
something shocking right now.
Wait.
Hold on, Kala wants to say something shocking. Let's hear the shocking thing.
You guys always basically using the so-called mocking our poor people, the Pookies and the Ray Rays and ghetto people. Guess what? I'm fucking one of those people. I come from that shit.
Okay, Pookie Kala, we get it. We're not disparaging you for being a Pookie.
The bottom line is this: the same greatness my ancestors is, the same greatness the least among us had, because we're one people. You know,
there you go.
The bottom line is this: there's no you're gonna section off some poor Black people and pick on them because they don't have whatever.
Talking about low class.
No, we're all together. We're
gonna you pick on the poor African people, Kala. You talk shit about them all the time.
I don't talk about African people, but you come up
do,
with
Kala. Come on.
Look, I don't need to talk about African people. You know, I don't need to talk about African people.
Why you block Frenchie, man?
But Kala, we have to understand.
You in your feelings, dog?
It's easier to talk about a Pookie and a Ray Ray
why was he
than it is to try to compare yourself to the great or the average person, because the average person's doing
the
better.
Bottom line, all they want to do is make it seem like this Igbo chick.
They compare themselves to who they can be better than.
Like Dollar Bill,
and only those
basically a Pookie. When now this man's educated,
which is low class.
Kala, let me address you real quick.
And everything like that. But
Kala, did you know that after the Haitian Revolution, our emperor decided wanted to buy all the enslaved African Americans that were enslaved in the United States?
Saying that for years.
Don't say he wanted to buy them. He wanted to buy their freedom.
He wanted to buy their freedom. And yes, we know that.
Never happened.
And guess what? Hold on a second.
Because they refused to sell. They refused to let him buy the freedom.
Hold on a second. He was willing to give like Haiti on a Haiti budget. He was willing to give like $40 US for each Black American family that was enslaved. And Thomas Jefferson said no. And Thomas Jefferson said no, and then Congress said no.
And
so we wanted to buy all of you guys, but all you guys freedom. So when you say that Haiti does not document his history, man, that's a farce, man. That's a farce, Kala. You can't say shit like that, man.
No, listen.
He's not talking to you, Dog Hill. He's talking to Kala.
I told you that we have no issue, okay, with Haiti. I've said that on numerous occasions, that Haiti was the only country, the only nation that came for African Americans. You not heard me say that? Have you not heard me say that on the panel?
That's the first time you're saying that.
That's not
No,
true.
he said it before. He said it
I've
once
said
or
it
twice.
on numerous occasions. You too busy hating on a brother to hear when I say something good. I've always said that I'm proud of the Haitian people.
Dollar Bill got
Right?
Haitians in his family, bro.
And I
He got
said,
love for you.
I love, listen, I got nothing but love for Haitians, right?
And I'm
And
gonna have
so,
Haitians in my family soon too.
listen,
Go, Jonathan.
I got nothing but love for the Haitian people, okay? And I've always said that the Haitian
Oh,
people paved the
and
way
by
in
the way, you
revolution.
know, I got 3 baby mamas who are Black Americans, so I love
I'm
my
so
Black American
I'm
See,
so
people.
that's
happy.
There
that's
you
what I'm
go.
saying, Ross
There
Moore.
you go,
It's an
Jonathan. You got
I'm
equal
them
so
in the
happy
same
for you,
boat.
exchange.
Ross Boys.
It's an equal exchange, bro. We're gonna unite this family, bro.
I'm happy for you, okay?
Oh
So
damn,
what
man.
I've
That's
said to
correct.
you
All right.
That's sad though.
that the people in the
Why is it
That
sad,
ain't
Caribbean,
Jamie?
sad.
the people in the Caribbean, I said are basically the same people, right? Because the Caribbean is in North America.
They crossed over the
Okay.
Middle Passage.
And there are people who have been in our communities for God knows how long, in our churches, and our colleges,
The Prince Hall came from
the
Haiti.
Prince Hall Masonic Temple, and Lodge. So there are people who have been
The man
misguided.
Prince Hall, who founded the Masonic
Yes,
Temple, came from Haiti.
exactly. So we're not trying to disparage Haiti. I'm not doing that, and I'm sure Kala's not trying to
No,
do that.
no, not at
Even your
all.
boy, even the guy who,
And
even the guy,
chronicles.
even the guy who you hate, the FBA guy. Okay, he did a whole thing on Haiti, right? So we all talk about Haiti,
We all love Haiti.
and
Man,
so
that
But where
documentary
these
was
new Haitian
garbage,
niggas
bro.
come from?
so I didn't understand when I
Oh,
first saw it.
Haitians. Oh, listen,
When I
Haitians came
first
from
What's
21
the brother?
enslaved
when I
ethnic
first
Africans.
when I first heard
Recently, Chief
this
made a
guy
movie about
Luke Beja
1804.
talk the shit he was talking, I was astonished because, like I said, I've never met a Haitian that I couldn't break bread with and we could talk.
Well, that's what happened. Luke
Okay.
Cage happened when Haitians grew up in Boston. They're around a lot of Irish and white people.
Yeah, maybe that's the
And
situation.
Luke Cage was nothing but a
Because
white
all the
man.
Haitians that I've known in New York,
Dollar
in
bill,
New
like I
Bronx,
said to you
and
earlier
in
on,
Brooklyn,
we're not the
they
same, man. We're
surprised
not
me.
all the same.
They
You have
riding.
to understand that, man.
But I'm just saying to you, all the people I've met in my time of my life, and I'm
What is
sure
Jamal
older
talking about?
than
Prince
you,
Hall's not Caribbean.
are
Stop.
riders. Riders. You understand? And so I just don't
Man.
understand. But I think what happens is a lot of the Caribbean people are now trying to kiss up the continental Africans because I guess they figure they could get like a extra piece of land if they
Put
could try to
1804 on
if
my
they
debit
if they can
card.
hate on African Americans, stuff like that.
Listen. For me, I'm not kissing to no African ass, man. Like for me, I'm simply stating that knowing the specific ethnic group in Africa you came from is more important. I don't kiss nobody's ass. You know, I trace my lineage. You know, my family on my paternal side. We already know where we came from in Africa. That's what I advocate.
I can
I
do that too,
advocate
but
for Haitians.
it don't matter to me.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. You can do that. If you want to do that, man, then I applaud you for you to do that.
Why is it that a lot of Haitians and Caribbeans nowadays have the same anti-black talking points as the Africans? Where's that coming from?
Maybe it's Tariq Nasheed try to put them all in one
Listen. I
category.
don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Can you
All
cite
I'm
an
saying to
example,
you
Carla?
is
Can you cite an
I love
example?
my Black Americans.
I
Like
can
I said
cite
to you guys, I got
examples
three
of
baby
people
mamas
from
that are Black
Jamaican
Americans.
descent
So
that are
like
not African.
Jamal,
I don't be hating on Black American.
I'm going downstairs,
I
folks.
just
So I
hit the
can back.
rhetoric. That's all.
I hear
You
you.
guys have a bunch of rhetoric. That's the only thing that's very disparaging. But other than that,
I
man,
know
I'm
you
cool
like.
with you guys.
I know you like the clown on me from the track.
Yeah,
You know, you like
yeah.
give
I'm
me a
still gonna
diss.
troll you though.
But
Man, you're still
listen,
dollar bookie to me, and I respect
listen.
that. I love you, man.
I love you too, brother, and that's the way it is. We all have to respect each other, and we can make fun of each other. I don't have a problem with you. Listen,
Hey, Dollar Bill, you
you
have to
brought up
understand, man. I'm a master troll, man. So I'm gonna troll you in the chat, regardless. So listen, after we talk, man, I'm probably gonna troll you in the chat,
listen,
man.
like this woman is saying, Haiti had the only successful rebellion.
Stop reading that
And
shit, Dollar
you
Bill.
know what?
Damn.
You know what? You know what? You're absolutely right.
Dollar bill, we
Hold
know
on, hold
that's
on,
not the
hold on,
truth.
hold on. You know, absolutely right. And I have nothing but respect for the Haitians for kicking those crackers in their ass.
Because they had
Hey, but when y'all go to the hold on. When y'all go to the Dominican Republic and see all those, and see all those Haitians in squalor, right? Y'all don't got no love for them then, though.
No, that's bullshit.
These new Haitians, they ain't like their ancestors.
I'm not gonna do that to anybody.
They ain't like their ancestors,
I'm not gonna
bro.
disparage
It's a different
anybody.
world, man.
I'm not gonna disparage
Yeah, I agree.
anybody.
I
These
agree with
people,
Jamal.
Hey,
Was
Dollar
that
Bill,
Jamal?
they ain't
yeah,
like
that's Jamal.
Tucson and Dessalines.
Well, they
No
can
matter
say
of
the
fact,
same thing about
Tucson
us.
was a sellout.
To be fair though,
Hold on,
to be
if
fair
you want to
though,
keep it, hey, Dollar
the
Bill, you want to
new
keep it real? Tucson
Haitians
was a
are like
sellout.
their ancestors, and the
That's why we
modern
need
day
Well, they
Black
can say the
Americans
same
are
thing
like
about
the
us.
Hey,
ancestors
Tucson
either.
was a sellout, Dollar Bill. He was a sellout. He was a
They can
Frenchman,
say the
Dollar
same
Bill.
thing
Oh
about us.
God.
He was
Yeah,
a
They can look at
Frenchman.
us. They can look at
Jamal
us
is
and
not
say,
lying. Toussaint was a
Tucson
sellout.
was a
And like
sellout. He was
Toussaint,
a Frenchman. Come on,
hold
y'all.
on a second. Hold on a
You
second,
niggas know your
Jamal.
Haitian history.
we got Clarence
Jamal,
Thomas, man. I can't,
Jamal.
I can't
We
look.
ain't talking
Let
about
me build on that,
Haitians right
Jamal.
now.
Let me build up on that, Jamal. Toussaint was a sellout because Toussaint didn't want all the enslaved Africans to be free. He wanted Haiti to be like he wanted Haiti to still remain a colony of the French. Well, he wanted like autonomy, but he didn't want like full independence. And then he still wanted to remain like all the enslaved Africans that were enslaved there. You wanted them to remain enslaved, but to do the work, they have to pay them. They have to pay them low wages. So like we decided, we said like
Yeah,
fuck
To be
that.
paid
Desire
slaves.
There's not
was
enough
the
room
real
for that.
hero there.
Well, then
Yeah, I
I
mean
think Tucson
Was
kind
the
of makes some
precursor.
sense.
Listen, Toussaint was the precursor of the Haitian Revolution, but he didn't really care for the other African that were enslaved. Like he even had his nephew killed. He had his nephew killed because his nephew was fed up. Then his nephew went to the northern plantation in Cap Haitien, and then he slaughtered a bunch of white people. Because of that, he had his nephew Moise Louverture killed, executed.
Wow, I didn't
So
know.
that's not a hero to me, man.
Yeah,
Like
Dessalines was the man. I give
that's right,
Dessalines his
that's
credit.
right.
Dessalines was
Dessalines
the
was the
man.
man. Yeah, yes.
And if y'all
Jacques.
hold on, and if y'all really
I
want to,
give all of them their credit.
but y'all keep saying Haiti this, Haiti that. But if you want to be technical, Haiti is the reason why slavery expanded in America. Right? It's the
Oh,
reason why they shipped
yeah.
your ass,
That's
Jonathan.
kind of true.
Hold on, Jonathan.
I hate this
Haiti is
guy.
the reason why your ass got shipped
Oh
downriver
man.
from Virginia
Damn, bro,
all the way to
relax. Take
Louisiana.
it easy, Jamal.
No,
Yeah,
No,
y'all
go
want to
ahead,
talk shit
Jamal. Go
about
ahead.
Haitian history, right? It
Jamal is too
expanded
eager.
slavery.
Relax.
Hold on.
Bring it out.
Once Haiti defeats the French, it expands slavery in America. So it didn't help the African American
So
when
you're
slavery
gonna
got their
blame Haiti
freedom.
for us getting enslaved
Yeah,
in America?
Haiti brought more
It
suffering. Is that what
expanded
he's saying?
slavery
Oh
in
man,
the
that's some
shores of
bullshit.
North America. Dollar
That's some
Bill,
crazy
come on,
FBA
brother.
How
shit for
so?
real.
Were there free people who became slaves after the Haitian
Well, I'm gonna tell
Revolution?
you. I'm gonna tell you how.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you how, Elvis.
Let's hear this shit
The
bullshit.
Haitians defeat the French, right? The French sells Louisiana to the United States. Now the Louisiana territory become a slave state. So now Dollar Bill
What?
gets sold downriver
Were there
from
Louisiana
free
wasn't
were
Virginia
even
there
part of
free
the
all the
black
United
people
way,
States.
living in the Louisiana territory?
all the way to
Louisiana
Louisiana.
wasn't
It
even part
expanded
of the United
slavery.
States.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
until the Lewis and Clark
The
expedition.
Laying Purchase, they didn't, I
What I'm
don't even know if
saying
they
is,
What
included
happened
Louisiana.
it
after
Yeah, they did.
slavery?
expanded slavery. It
That
I'm
expanded
happened.
saying,
slave states.
were there
it
free
expanded
black people
slavery.
living in that territory when the U.S. bought it,
Of
and then
course,
they became enslaved?
listen, it expanded it, right? So it furthered it
Yeah, the
out in the
land of the United
range.
Louisiana
States was
was
expanded,
It was
but they
expanded.
didn't
So
buy more
slavery
slaves
expanded.
from the
It didn't help
French.
the Negro at all.
But Jamal,
It made it
Jamal,
worse for the Negro
Jamal,
because we
Nah,
couldn't even
They
Jamal,
just had
escape.
more
Hold on,
land.
Jamal,
we couldn't. Hold on, we
Jamal,
couldn't even
you a
escape to
Jamal.
revision.
Louisiana if we
Jamal,
wanted to.
you a revisionist
Hold
history.
No,
on,
it ain't no
hold
revision.
on,
It's
You
real.
a
It
hold
expanded
on.
history.
slavery.
You a
It
history.
did.
Jamal,
History.
Jamal. I'm so sorry, but that ain't got shit to do with the Haitians.
Let
No,
me
but
tell you. Can I
no,
say
because
something?
y'all don't know history. Y'all
Can
don't.
I?
What I know is
Can I?
that
Okay,
y'all never
Jamal, you
y'all never
wrong on that
studied
one,
No,
brother. I
something.
gotta
Jamal, I
get
know
at you.
history,
Jonathan.
and
It's not
it's
all
not
deep
the
information.
responsibility of the Haitians to
Hold on,
free
they
Black
teach this in
Americans.
Mississippi schools. It
Jonathan,
did
can I say
expand
this?
slavery in the South.
Can I say something,
Mississippi at
Jonathan?
one time was owned by
It
the
didn't
French.
expand
Right?
slavery in the
Hold on.
South.
No, it
Mississippi
didn't.
was
That's
owned by the
bullshit.
French. By the time they buy Louisiana, now the slaves, the slaves get sold downriver.
Jamal, you're
You
wrong.
get
White
sold downriver
people,
now. That's how you get
Jamal,
the
don't do that.
term.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's
I
how you
might
get
do
the
some
term
shit.
sold downriver.
Jamal, white people
It's not.
expanded
Listen,
slavery.
it's not taking enough away from the Haitian
Haitian
slavery, but it didn't help the Negro. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
we're
trying
not
to
doing
say.
that.
You're
White
wrong.
people
It did not
expanded
help the
Hold on.
slavery.
Can I
Negro.
say?
We're not talking about. It didn't help
Can I
the
say
Negro.
something?
Come on.
Can I
It
say
helped
something?
the Haitian
It did
Negro.
not help
Can
the
I say something,
Negro in
Jonathan?
It
America.
helped the
Jonathan,
Haitian
We ain't talking about the
Negro.
Haitians. What I'm
Can I
saying,
say
it didn't help
something?
the Negro. Go
Jonathan,
ahead.
can I say something?
It
Yeah, go ahead.
it
Jonathan,
shouldn't
hold on.
help the
Jonathan,
American Negro.
Jonathan, let me say something. You're saying the same shit.
It made it worse for
Listen,
the Negro. Go ahead.
you're lying. When the Haitian Revolution sparked off, that's when we started more slave revolts.
That's not true. We had
And so
slave
that is
revolts
that.
before Haiti.
Yeah, but
That's not
when we
true.
saw
He said more slave
No,
revolts.
we always had slave revolts. We always had slave
He
revolts.
said more. Damn.
Oh no, but we still had slave
when we
revolts before
saw
slavery happened.
His nigga's hard
Nigga,
headed,
do you
bro.
understand the
hard headed.
definition of more?
when we saw how
Y'all got to start sourcing
would
up.
you
Y'all
be
just be
quiet
saying
for a minute?
anything now. Y'all
You
just
got
say
some
anything.
FBA lying shit on you. Listen, when we saw how successful that the Haitians
When we
were,
see that on television, Dollar Bill, we
when
saw it
we
on
First of all, we
television.
didn't see it.
when
We
we
When
didn't
we see
see
that,
it.
Dollar Bill.
when we heard about it,
We heard it on the internet. We
when
heard
we
on. Oh
heard
yeah, this
about
shit.
the
Come on,
Jamal,
Dollar
bro,
Bill,
you love
stop
to
it.
argue, bro. You giving
when
you a
we
headache,
heard
dog.
about the
Let him get a
success,
chance to speak.
when we heard about the success, okay,
When do we hear it?
when we
Years
heard,
later, Dollar Bill.
Oh
Years
man.
later.
when we heard about the success of Haiti, we started more rebellions. Okay, and so in fact,
Source up. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, Dollar Bill.
Jamal, it's important for
Here's
you
my
to know.
question.
Jamal, it's important for you to know not
that was
everybody that was black was a slave back then.
Here's
that
my
was
That's
There
not.
were
question.
That's not
Negroes
true.
that could read the
That has nothing
newspaper.
to do with
that
what we're
was
talking
the
about right
source
So
of
now.
let's
That's not
not
what
pride.
we're
forget to
talking about.
That
mention
was the source of
Denmark
pride.
Vesey from South Carolina. He wanted to spark a revolution there, and then if him and then his and the others that was enslaved in South Carolina, if they had become successful, they were gonna go to Haiti and get more weapons and ammunition, and then spark other revolution
You're
in the
absolutely
13
right.
colony.
So
Yeah.
you can say that the Haitian Revolution inspired more of us to be even more revolutionary
Jamal, you
in
saying
But
America.
that's not true. That's not
It
true though,
is
if the
because
true.
Haiti
It
Revolution
is
you had to
true,
didn't
hold on,
happen,
Jamal. When people heard what
they would
happened
have
in
You
been
Haiti,
always
they
back.
had a
thought they could
counter.
they
Hold
could
on,
fight
you
there
always
with
had a
freedom too.
counter.
Why do y'all niggas like to argue
You
about
always had a
historical shit
counter
that y'all can't
revolution in
prove to a
America.
damn thing?
Hold on. If you go to Thomas Prosser, he didn't know nothing about no Haiti revolution. You also had a counter revolution in America. When black folks saw white folks revolting against the system, they was also doing it. So you always had
I'm
a
talking
counter
about Denmark
revolution
Vesey,
outside
brother.
of Haiti, y'all. Y'all
Denmark
got to know
Vesey, not give
African
you a
American
prosper.
history, man. Come on, y'all,
Yeah.
stop it. Y'all act like they saw this shit on the internet, the Haiti revolt. Come on, y'all.
Cool.
Stop it.
Ross Morris. Is there a
And
way
y'all
for
gotta start.
black?
Y'all gotta start sourcing up too,
We
because
don't
some
want
of
to. We
y'all
don't want
Yeah,
to
didn't
you
source
see
need
up.
to
Fuck the
source
anything.
up
sources.
because
And
Fuck
Prince
all the
Hall
sources.
was not Caribbean.
Why
Colin.
y'all
Prince
niggas
Hall
like
was
to
not
live
Caribbean.
300-400 years ago? Why
well,
y'all
you're
like to
lying.
look at shit from
America
300
wasn't
and
even.
400 years ago? Nigga, grow the fuck up.
Let me read about this so you can
Hey,
understand.
Prince
The
Hall was not
Haitian
Caribbean,
Revolution,
Colin. Y'all gotta
the
source up
Haitian
on that. Come on,
Revolution
y'all
conflict
saying
was
anything, man.
between
Y'all niggas so
1791.
backwards looking.
Hold on. Can I speak? Between 1791 and 804, between the Haitian slaves and colonists and the armies of not just the French, but the British colonizers and a number of other parties throughout the struggle. The Haitian people ultimately won independence from France and thereby became the first country to be founded by former slaves. The Spanish began to enslave the Taino and the Siboney people soon after in 1492. So all of this information was known about the Haitians. This is the reason why
Yeah,
Haiti's in
guys,
the condition that they're in now.
can we change the conversation, man, please, man? Like,
Yeah.
Ross Morris.
Haiti's a shithole, right? Haiti's a
I got a
shithole
question
right
for
now,
Ross.
man. We're not doing that here.
What's your question,
I got a question for Ross Morris.
Go ahead, man.
What can black Americans and Haitians do to make our lives better together by working together? What can we do?
That's a dumbass question, man. Come
To
on,
be honest, man, I don't know, man.
Talk
Yeah,
about shit that happened
Hey,
300-400 years
man,
ago is a
Haiti is
dumbass
man.
question.
You ever been to
Man,
Haiti,
I'm
man?
looking out for my own, man.
Jamal, bro,
I'm
you gotta
looking
let
out
him
That's
for
a
speak to
my
speak,
own.
dumbass
man.
question, man.
No, 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 look. Listen.
Haitian,
We're gonna make this clear. We're gonna make this
Haitians got to
clear.
work
No,
that
I
shit
If
think
out,
you
that's a
just
man.
very.
work a regular job, you cannot say anything
I
because
think
doing
that's a.
something is really not your objective.
I
Yo,
think
Go
that's a
ahead,
valid
Ross
that's a
Morris.
dumb
question.
question, man.
That
I don't
shit
know
really
what's with
makes
this
a
thing with
difference.
Haiti right
No,
now, man. I don't
Jonathan, don't
respect
try to
that
big,
question.
don't try to big flex on the nigga, man. Don't do that, Jonathan.
No, Jamal, that's a valid question, though. You know,
What?
you can
He wants to know
cooperate.
how we can work together on
I
Bluetooth,
mean,
nigga.
Man,
no, Black
man,
Americans can
No, no, no.
cooperate with
See,
Haitians.
the
Shut up,
problem is,
Zongo.
what
This
does
ain't
Jonathan
between
do? What does he do? What does he do?
You
I don't
can
even know. What does
you
he
Jonathan
can
is a
do?
do that.
businessman. He
Is he
making money,
educated?
man.
Wait,
Does
That's
he
all.
have a
wait, you can.
career? What does he do? I don't even know what does he do. What
No,
does he
you
He
can
do?
do
nigga
that
make
by
money, man.
virtue.
That's all.
You can do that by
I don't
trade,
feel like doing that.
marriage,
I'm not.
anything. You know,
I don't
there's
feel like arguing
always a
with
way to kind
nobody.
of like
Let's talk about
bridge the
stick on the
gap.
history. That's when I know I got you. When
Let's
you can't
bum
talk
rush
about the history, you
Ghana.
got to get personal.
Let's
That's when
go
I know.
bum rush
That's when you
Ghana.
lose the argument when you get personal. You know
Man,
what I
Jamal,
mean?
why are you stuck on the
no
history
one's
though?
being
But
personal, Jamal.
the point I'm trying to say is, Haiti is in the situation it's in
No,
right
Jamal,
now.
why are you
It's
stuck on
fight.
history?
Hold on.
We are
Haiti is
creating
fighting
history
for
right
his.
now. Let's
Haiti
focus
is
on
fighting
now
for
so
his
people can
life
speak
right
about
now,
us.
and he gonna say, "Oh, what can Haitians and Black Americans do?" We in two totally different positions right now, right? That's a
Nigga,
dumbass
there are
question.
Haitians in
Dumbass
America.
question.
There are
Stupid
Haitians in
question.
America,
Is
Dumbo.
Jamal a crazy ass FBA dude?
Listen, Haitians in America
Man,
are
Jamal,
looking
man,
to
I see
Haitians in
why.
the
America
My
influence the
God.
Black
family.
communities. They
My
already working
God.
the
We're not
Black
Jamal,
into
just
that
say
communities.
that you
subject
can't
that we're
travel
discussing
nowhere.
about.
It's okay.
Man, I see why you and Kala African never went anywhere, man. You guys just
Damn, Jungle, you
argue.
throwing shots at Kyle, he gonna put you in the back for
No,
like
no, no,
20 years,
no.
nigga.
Elvis,
Jamal,
Elvis.
Zongo,
What he's saying is
January
accurate because
20th. Hey,
these
Zongo,
niggas
January
like
20th,
to
They
talk
National
just
about
talk, they never
Deforestation Day
do.
history
for you.
300 years ago, 400 years ago, every
wait.
damn show.
Hey,
No.
Can't you
Zongo,
niggas
January
ever
Reason I
be
20th,
had to
forward
National
That's
say
what
thinking
he
it.
said. This is
Deportation
why
Day.
Zago
Reason
was
I had to
blocked.
say it.
Mass
Because
That's why I
deportation,
Jamal
blocked you,
January
Zago.
20th,
Jamal was a
baby.
revisionist
So
of
you
history.
better mute
And
up. You better
I
mute up,
have to teach
Zongo.
the
You better mute
history.
up.
Because if you know why? I
Kyle,
got
coming
young
back for your
people.
ass, Zago.
Hey,
Pause.
I
hey,
got young people in the
deportation day when
background
Trump's
who are
going off and
listening to the
Wait,
speakers.
inauguration day, Zongo. Mute
are
up,
Black
bro.
Americans siding with white
That's
America
our Trump card. No
to
pun
deport
intended. Our Trump
Africans
card
now?
right there.
Oh man, that's sad, man.
That's my Trump
So
card
You
right
see what
there.
I mean about you, Zongo?
That's a
You
double
have to rely on the
entendre.
white man to
first of
Hey,
get a
all,
Dollar
shot at
Bill.
the
Now
Africans.
you see why them
Now
FBA was
wait a
on that
minute, wait a
ass.
minute. Jamal, hold on a second. You said how can black Americans help Haiti, but at the same time, niggas is on this platform talk about building the Afghanistan.
He said
You don't
building
see the
that. Hey,
dumbassness in that?
I already told you my thoughts on Afghanistan. I don't feel like expressing that. If you ain't
Jamal is
you
a
from the United
Jamal is
States,
the
listen.
foundation of Black
If you don't
America.
have
He ain't want to do shit with
listen.
Africans or
he hates
Here's
Haitians.
my thoughts on
Haitians.
Afghanistan.
He hates
If you're
everything.
not if it's not being backed by the U.S. government, the United States government, I don't know how it's going to work. That's just my
Oh,
I
so
position.
know without
Wow,
master.
wow.
Wait,
Without
hold
master,
Y'all
you
sitting there,
can't do
on.
hold on.
nothing.
Y'all sitting there going over
Jamal,
there
You
going
can't do
homeless
shit
and
without master.
stateless. That'll never work. Come on,
You
man.
can't
Stop
do
that.
shit
Jamal,
without
you mean to
master.
tell
Going
me,
over
hold
there
on.
homeless. Talking about give me
Jamal,
some
you
lanes.
saying
That ain't
that
gonna
the
work. Come
FBA
on, man.
family, the people with the 50,000 patents, can't come together and
No,
strategize and find
but
a
you're
way to make it
Why you
American.
work?
gotta say
You're
it like that?
American,
People with the
Jonathan. You're
50,000
American.
patents.
You're American, Jonathan.
Because
Remember that. Never forget that. You're
White people
American.
are
You
Americans,
can't
nigga,
man.
separate some. Yeah, but you're American.
I'm way more
I know you're
proud to
in
be a black
California. I know you're in
American than you.
California. You ain't around a lot of
Yes,
black people. I know you ain't around a lot of black people, but some of us in
I'm
America are
not.
around black
I'm
people
definitely
every
not.
day. You know
no,
what I mean?
but Jonathan, you gotta understand Jamal though. If you travel
Jamal is
outside
just
outside of
crazy. I
America,
love
right,
him, but he's crazy.
and
Yeah.
you really want to do things on a big level. level, you need a government to support you though.
Thank
Most
you,
of this,
Zongo.
most of these
Thank you, bro.
this white man's companies that are thriving in these
Sound
African
cool.
countries,
That's the new middle.
they have
Now, Zongo,
they have the
That was
backbone
Zongo.
of
corny
The
tonight.
America.
problem is niggas say that shit, right? People who start businesses and they grow their companies and then they go do shit in another country without the help of the government.
Exactly.
So that
I don't know
means
what
that
he's
you
talking
niggas
about.
are so dumb. You can't build a business. You can't build anything. without the American government helping your ass along the way.
He
And
We
wants
if
talking
you
about
feel that
nation
way,
states, bro. We
if
talking about
you
nation states,
he
nigga.
wants
What is you talking
reparations.
about?
nigga,
That's why
We talking about nation
he
states,
wants a
nigga.
reparation check.
We ain't
Right,
talking. We talking about autonomous cities. We ain't talking about the little businesses, the
Jamal.
Lebanese. We
okay,
talking
okay.
about
Now
high
with
level
that being the
shit.
case,
We talking about
can you
high
not
level
go to
shit.
another brother? Can you not go to another country and form an alliance there?
We already
It
do
has
that.
to be the
African
American.
Americans are already in other countries, bro. They're already doing that.
I said form
We
alliances
already
there,
got
not just
businesses.
move there.
We already got African Americans doing big shit
Nigga,
in
I
Africa,
said
bro.
form alliance. Anyone can go somewhere and do
We're
business and not
talking
form an
about
alliance with
nation state.
nobody.
Exactly. That's why you
No
need
shit,
citizens to
nigga.
back you.
Jonathan,
You're
his
not
head is
homeless,
hard.
Jonathan. You
His
have
head
you
is
have an
hard. He
American
don't listen.
nationality. You going over there homeless. You ain't gonna get nothing done. They're gonna look at you like you
No, but
a
that's
piece of
but
He didn't
shit.
say go over there
Jamal,
homeless.
Y'all
that's what
going over there
Carla said
homeless. Come
we
on.
going with an
no, but Jamal, that's
Afghan.
not what Jonathan is
Carla, would
saying
you
though.
tell
I
him
mean,
what the
even though you might
Afghan
need the
is again?
government to do
I
things
know
at a
what the
bigger
Carla,
level.
I know what the
Carla, I
Afghanistan
think it's
is. I know
time.
that,
No, no.
and you
Wait,
I
and
Jamal.
think
you
it's
Let me
time
make
for
it
can't
you to
straight
go
put
over
your
different.
niggas
there
down again.
begging for an Afghanistan if you ain't got no money.
Begging
Come on,
for the
y'all.
Carla, where are
You
you?
gotta have a position of power. Come
Carla,
on now,
where are
stop
you?
it.
Yo, I'm here.
You put
I'm
this
here.
Negro down for a minute. Put us down and explain to him. Because he's a misinformation man. Now he's
Who's that?
saying we're begging that we're
You
gonna be begging
No, I'm
people.
not begging nobody for nothing.
you going over there? You can't go over there
I
stateless,
think
dollar bill.
Jamal, I think the problem is that you lack vision. Two, you lack the ability to strategize. Three, you never done anything major. And so
Jonathan, what have you done major in life,
your
Jonathan? What have you done in life?
Colin just keeps being a
we
rapper
can
career,
go
What
there if
so
have
you
you
want to
done in
go
it's
life,
up to
there.
you guys
Jonathan?
now.
What have you done in life, Jonathan?
Your ability
Give
to
me 5 things
think,
you accomplished in
grow,
life,
and
Jonathan.
build
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't know how
is
to tell
just
you that.
not there.
Jonathan, give me
All right,
5 things you accomplished, Jonathan. 5 things you
I'm about
accomplished.
to end the live stream. Been over 6.5 hours.
Wow.
Let me say.
That ain't sick.
Let me say this to what Jamal's saying. Look, the bottom line is we did this once before, and we like this. But the bottom line is this: I say all the time that anything we build initially is not going to be the nation day one. That's going to be like a couple of decades before you friggin' declare a nation state. But what you can do, right, is like everybody else is doing. If Dubai could basically create with a host country, create an entity which we basically all the main thing is, can black people in America? The problem is not even having land. It's that, do we have the capability? Do we have the intelligence? Whatever, like that. Do like the confidence to manage and run it ourselves, right? Now, some people might say, what example? I always look at Liberia, but they say, well, look at how black people run cities in America. That right there doesn't give me confidence. Only the fact that I don't know who was saying this on the other. I think it was Dollar Bill who was going against Jamal. Places like Atlanta, Detroit, and places like that are not black owned; they're black managed. That's the difference. That's why these cities are crumbling. Right? We don't own these cities. New York, you have a black mayor. Los Angeles have a black mayor, and Chicago, black mayor. Well, we don't own these cities. We don't control infrastructure, anything like that. So the bottom line is this: there has to be a situation where we're capable of running infrastructure, right? And by default, we're able to govern and create policy, stuff like that. Otherwise than that, you're just wasting your time, And so,
exactly.
But you got to go over there with some money, though. Come on, we got to start being
hold on,
honest,
we know
man. We
that.
can't
We
go
know
homeless.
that. Hold on, we know that. See, Jamal, you
If you
understand?
So you
homeless, your
can't go
ass
over there
can't go
homeless and
nowhere.
stateless. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Ain't
that's
nobody
all I'm
talking
saying.
about
Nigga, you're not
Stateless.
stateless.
Look,
Y'all motherfuckers going
nobody's talking
stateless
about
and
stateless.
shit.
I'm saying, look,
Nigga, do you know what stateless
Yeah, I
means?
know what
first of
stateless
all,
is, nigga. That's
first
what
of
What
you
all,
does
trying
it
to go over
mean,
there and do,
nigga?
nigga. Oh, we don't need
Nigga, if
nobody
you have
help.
an
I'm gonna
American
go over there as a
passport, Dumbo,
Negro.
you
I'm
can't
gonna go
go
over there
nowhere
stateless.
stateless.
Get out of here. Come on,
If
man.
you have an American
Come
passport,
on,
nigga,
nigga.
you are not
Yeah, come on.
stateless.
who said anything about being stateless? Who
No,
said
I'm
I don't know
anything?
where
saying
he's
you,
getting
but
this
y'all
bullshit
Now,
say y'all
I
want to
from.
heard
go
think
over
this
there
nigga's,
with no
hey,
help
brother,
from
you're
the
not
U.S.
FBA.
government.
I
Y'all
do
say
not
y'all
want
want to go over
niggas
there with
that are
no
done
help from the
claiming
U.S.
FBA.
government.
No
That's
more.
not going to work. Come on, it's not going to
Y'all not
work.
about to make us look bad
You
no
know
more
what it
than you
is?
already
It's
have.
beyond. Just say it's beyond
Jamal,
your
well, I don't know where you get
conception.
that from.
Just say.
No. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, y'all want some revolutionary shit, right?
You can't see yourself governing yourself.
No, it's not about seeing myself.
Jamal can't
Come on,
see
man.
himself
I'm in a black
outside of
city now.
Philadelphia.
I'm in a black city now. If I get locked
That's
up,
not a
I'll
black
probably see
city.
a black
not a
mayor.
black city.
Not a
Hold
black
on, hold on.
city.
If I get locked
Jamal,
up, I'm gonna
Philadelphia
probably
is not
see a
a black
black
city.
judge.
Jamal. Philadelphia is not a black city.
Listen, if I get locked up, I'll probably see a black judge, black cop, black everything. Come on, man, stop it.
Black man.
I got a black police commissioner. I got a black police commissioner. You ain't gonna phase me with this all black stuff. I grew up around.
You need white people for you. We
just
gotta
like
keep you here in America.
McDonald's and Wendy's when I see
Why don't
black
you just go to Rhode
I grew up with black people, black communities. I didn't grow up like Kala around white people. I didn't do that.
To go
around
Did you go to? Hold on. Did you go? Hold on. But Jamal, did you go to a black school?
So that's not going to enamour me. Like
Jamal, did you go to a black school?
I'm not in California like Jonathan. Who's around them, but
I'm asking you, nigga, did you go to a black school?
Hispanics.
Did you go to
the last time you saw a black person, Jonathan? Be honest.
Man, Jamal, Jonathan has a black family. They're black people.
No. I want to know, Jamal. Did you go to a black school?
Hey, Jonathan, do you have a black mayor, Jonathan? You don't even got a black mayor where you at. Where you at?
They actually do have a black mayor in San Francisco.
I said, where you're at, Jonathan?
You actually, now
Philadelphia.
I'm in San Francisco.
Yeah, you definitely. You in San Francisco?
We got a black mayor named Linda Bree.
I'm not talking to no Negro from San Francisco. Get out of here,
nigga. I don't want to talk to a nigga that doesn't know the definition of stateless.
He don't know. He don't even probably know how being in a black community.
He don't know the definition of
stateless. On mute
stateless.
now, man. I'm not arguing with a nigga from San Francisco.
Jonathan, I'm from New York.
Yeah, Jonathan and Jamal, come on, man.
Jamal, I'm from New York. What are you gonna say about that?
I'm from New York.
New York. You know what I mean?
I'm from old New York.
We got
different, but you from old New York. You know what I mean?
Oh, my point, Jamal. My
old
point
New York
is
a little different.
Check this out: Philadelphia, Atlanta, Newark. They look like black cities, but they're really white people own everything. Jews, white people own everything, and black people just manage it. You know, they put, like I said. That's what next show I want to talk about is the end of the black political class. We basically gauged our progress by how many Negroes we saw in collective office. Now we got record numbers of Congressional Black Caucus members, right? It's going to get worse, you know. This is about to get real bad.
Can I say something?
No, Kyle, you got to have a show on the definition of stateless.
Kyle, can I say something?
Yeah, good.
I live in what is called a predominantly Jamaican and West Indian area, right? So you're going to see a lot of businesses that are owned and operated by Jamaicans and other West Indians and some African Americans, right? That haven't sold off already to West Indians. But you know what the whole thing is? The people who own the block
are Jews. How
do you know that, Dollar Bill? How do you know that, Dollar Bill? Hold on. Let me just say
this. That's a New York thing. That's a New York thing.
No. That's
Philly too.
No. People. We got homeowners in Philly, bro.
No,
we got one of the highest homeowner rates in the country. Come on, y'all.
You don't own the banks.
We own our houses in Philly.
Wait, hold on. Jamal, what's the percentage of black people that own homes in Philadelphia?
One thing about Dollar Bill, y'all New Yorkers, y'all got to get outside of New York City because it's a whole big world out there in America. Everybody don't live in New York City, bro.
I went to Philly. I went to Philly. Let me tell you something.
Listen, it's a whole big world outside of New York City, Dollar Bill.
I went to Philly. I went to Frazier's gym when Frazier was still alive.
Yeah, that was like 40 years ago, bro.
It's not 40 years ago. That thing
been closed for like 30 years,
Don't worry about that, Dollar Bill. I went to Philly. I thought Oakland was bad.
That was like 30
then
years
I said,
ago.
nah, this is real poverty.
Y'all kill me with these time machine stories.
I got a godson who's 38
Hey, Jamal. John's taking shots, man. You hear that, man?
Yeah, he's from San Francisco.
Hey, Kala, I used to think Oakland was bad. Richmond was bad all my life.
time he
Nairobi,
saw a black
and
person?
then I lost my passport
When
on
the
the
last
way to
time you saw a
Nairobi,
black person? Come on,
and
I'm
then
not
I had to
arguing
go
with you.
get an
You from San
emergency
Francisco,
passport
man.
in Philly because that's the only place that had an office
You came
open,
at me
I'm
and
not
I
arguing with a nigga from
seen
San
the
Francisco,
real
man. Come
ghetto.
on, man.
Listen, this one
That's
Jewish
when I
guy.
knew niggas in
Check it
Philly was
out,
doing bad.
Kala.
Oh man, for
This
real,
one Jewish
Jonathan, the
guy.
real ghetto is in
Yeah.
Philly, not in Chicago.
That's the
Yeah,
real. That's the
I'm not
real
arguing with
ghetto.
nigga from
He
San
owns,
Francisco.
Bill
He
he
ain't say when
owns
last time
city
he saw a
blocks.
black
Bill
person,
trying to
man.
talk, bro. Let's see.
He
Go ahead,
owns.
fellas.
There's about 50 West Indian businesses, and he owns the whole block. They all have to pay him. Just one man
Negroes,
owns
aren't you guys doing it
234
much
That's a New
stores.
smaller?
York thing. That's a New York thing, bro.
One man.
Jews own a lot of real
They
estate.
own. Okay, so when you look at, if you looking right as an observer, you're gonna say, look at all of those West Indian and Jamaican businesses, right? You would think they own the property too.
Yeah,
No,
right.
they just rented. They're just renters.
That's a
And
New
one
York thing.
cracker,
That happens a
one cracker owns 50 businesses on that
That
block.
goes on in Tanzania too. Dar es Salaam. Come on, y'all. I can go on and on.
What's up, brother?
You ever been in Dar es Salaam?
Change that. We're trying to change that. We want to own all the land.
Well, it takes
like
money.
That
Takes money. That takes capital.
That's what we want.
Money.
Oh, we're gonna have
takes
that. You know, we're
capital.
gonna have that. You know, we're gonna have all that stuff like that. You know, doesn't matter being organized. We got the freaking money. You know, instead of money we waste in America every day on your.
Oh, you got the money, Kala? You got the money?
Yeah, we got that.
That
We got
takes
billions of
capital,
dollars
man.
that we can invest. You know,
How many?
So we going over there as
how many million
capitalists. We
dollars?
agree. We going over as capitalists. Right?
How many
Why you
disposable
gotta
income do
define
you have?
yourself by
What
white
do you think
people?
we think we are?
Okay, we
Everything
agree on that. We
is
going over as
defined by
capitalists.
white people.
Look, you guys don't
Why?
understand something. We have everything, every
Hey,
sector.
Carla, I got a quick question for you. You
All
guys spend over $1.4 trillion annually. Where does that money go?
That's the reality. What?
You guys spend over $1.4 trillion annually. Where does that money
The
go?
bottom line is some of that money is going to start trickling back into our hands. That's our goal.
Nah. You give it to the
So the
white
bottom line,
man.
that
You
money
buy
will be trickling back into
houses.
our hands.
You
I know
buy
some of them
disposable
want to see that,
stuffs.
Let's
but that's the myth,
money
though. That's the myth, though. A lot of black people
spending
support
money
black
shit the whole
business.
country. We're gonna
Y'all
put
gotta
that money
stop
back in
falling
our
for that
hands.
trope. It's a lot of black people that support black businesses, y'all. Y'all gotta stop that little trope.
So the bottom line, we're gonna basically
You see this woman right here? She says cocaine, gambling, and lottery.
Yeah, that's trope.
White
Y'all,
women.
y'all
We
feed
leave
them
that
tropes,
to African
man.
brothers. That anybody spending that $1 trillion on white women, it's got to be Africans and NBA players.
All right, fellas, man. It's been look. I gotta get up in the morning. I forgot, tomorrow's Monday.
I took off tomorrow, man.
I gotta get up. I got a long day. I got an event to do in the morning.
I took off. That's why
I was where it's at. I gotta do it.
Man, God, man.
Anyway, brother.
No, I'm gonna own a liquor store in Africa.
I'll leave it up. I'm shutting the live down, so I'll go to bed. Y'all can stay on much you want, not beat each other up, but behave, I guess, But
Gilded Age, I'm gonna own a liquor store right in Igbo land. I'm gonna buy me some